Can you hear me?
Scissors?
Oh, I have scissors, but thank you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what?
This is gonna be
sorry.
chaotic. Hi.
When is it not chaotic?
Okay, fair. It's always chaotic. Hello. I didn't want to have to set up any of like the extra mics or any of the extra cameras, so I literally have my normal camera and my normal mic. I just faced them backwards, so I wasn't sure how it was gonna work. Yeah, is my shirt cute? This is from the website Culture Kings, but it was a gift from TZ, I think. But I do have a skirt on, but it's really long, so it looks like I'm just in a shirt.
She is decent.
I am decent. So I don't know exactly what we're going to do today, but we have some fun stuff planned. A lot of people sent in really nice messages that I haven't read yet, but Mr. Light printed them out for me and got some poster boards. So I'm going to make like poster boards of the comments and just have fun like coloring and decorating for a little while. We also have Uno No Mercy that we can play. We have a Lego set we can put together. We got a lot of just different fun stuff, but I just kind of wanted to hang out with you guys. And then eventually, if we want to play Skyrim or something, I can jump into that too. But we've got options. But first, I want to read through all the comments. I hope you guys liked the reaction video that I did to the video messages. Thank you so much for everybody who sent in video messages. That was absolutely wonderful. I cried like way too much. But I also have a lot of really nice comments and messages that were written as well. So I want to make sure to share those with you guys too.
Do you have a stapler?
I think in that white shelf thing, there should be one. And if there's not one there, it's in one of the random drawers of the desk. It's silver.
Actually, you know what? Paperclip would be better.
So yeah, all right, let's see who's here.
Do you have music playing for them?
I did, I don't know if it's still going. So yeah, all right, let's see who's here. No, the music stopped for this scene. We'll get some music going too, don't worry. I didn't realize it wasn't in the scene. Okay. Hey Rafe, hello Wanda, hello Adam, hi Red Hood, hello Maxwell, hey Tom, thank you Daniel, hello, hi Kyler, oi, Unbroken. Maxwell, that was Skyrim music, but now it's gone.
Do I have to add something, or can I just play with Spotify?
I had Spotify playing, so you must have to add an audio source, I guess. But I didn't have the audio source in the starting soon screen, so I don't know. Thank you so much, Jack. Hello. What's up, Ben? How are you? Hello, Spatchy. Hey, Lauren. Hello, Semper. Hello, Camogello? Correct me on that. I apologize. Hello. Hopefully it'll be 110 and counting. I'm really excited because my verification went through pretty quickly, so now I'm just waiting for the plaque. Waiting for the plaque. I can't apply for the plaque yet because their process hasn't processed yet, so I'm verified, but I have to wait a couple days before I can apply for the plaque. I don't know. I'm gonna be trying every day, let me tell you. Hello, Reese. It feels so weird being here on a Saturday afternoon. I know. It's really odd. I'm trying to get the schedule. I have a Mafia 2 recorded. Never had a chance to get it edited or posted. I'm trying so hard, guys. I'm hoping the schedule can get back to normal soon, but it's been rough.
It's been
so rough. Hello, Zoran. Hey, Victor. Howdy, Luke. Semper with the reminder. Roger, thank you so much. Hello. Yo, 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 305. Hello. I hit 100K. Thanks, Law. Double A. Hooray. Hello. 5 a.m. for you? Oh my goodness. Thank you for being here, but please don't feel bad if you need to go to bed because that's early. Off main. Hello. 305. How is everything for you? You guys are good over there? I think it, like, the worst part of it missed you, but I could be wrong. So I hope everything's good for you guys. Kind of been scary seeing all the footage going around. Thank you so much, Darren. Hello, Kevin. Hello, Quavion. Hello,
So much.
Ben. My Saturday was really good. We had my parents came over. My brother's here. He's currently downstairs entertaining Baby Light for a moment. Lemons and Urine were here, but they had to leave to pick up their littles. I think Lemons is coming back, but she's not back yet. Ken is here. I'm cleaning up all the confetti off my floor because he is a saint. So yeah, it's been a good day. They all got here, like, trickled in throughout the afternoon, so it's been busy but good. Maxwell, you're going for the Skyrim plat. Nice. 40 out of 70. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Hopefully the remaining 30 are not too rough. Thank you so much, Maine. Thank you so much, Alex. Hello. Hello, Sports. Or should I call you Joe? Which would you rather? Hello, Joe. Oh, it says, my name is Joe from Long Island. There you go. Hello, Joe. I'm so glad you subscribed to the channel, too. Thank you so much. Hey, you never need to feel bad about not supporting sooner. I'm just happy you're here. I don't care when you got here. I'm just glad you're here. That's all that matters to me. Thanks for hanging out with me and all my shenaniganry and all the tears.
Okay, here we go.
Yay, okay. Omari, hello. Good vibes in the chat, hell yeah. Nick, howdy ho. Bold sign, more Skyrim eventually. I don't know if we'll start off with Skyrim, like, I don't know if we'll do it today, but I do think I'm going to do more Skyrim because I was just having a lot of fun with that. I need to figure out exactly what my streaming schedule is going to look like, and what I'm going to stream, how often I'm going to stream, all that good stuff. I need to figure that out now that Red Dead's done. Haven't had a chance to do that yet, though. Last stream, there were 2 Nicks, now there's 2 Alexes. Mr. Triforce, thank you so much. Welcome. Subject Delta, she is live. Hello. Nick, hopefully you're the only one in chat. We'll see, we'll see. UFC Paris. Interesting. How is the fight? How have the fight's been? Wow.
Sound like a real fan.
Real fan. There's a John Cena cameo? What? What's up, Ethan?
That's why there's
Hello.
$10.
Hello, machine.
There's 2 in one pack, so I bought way too many.
What? Listen, it's not like we won't use them for other things. We can use them with Baby Light's arts and crafts. Wanda, hello! Hey, Jeff. All right. Hello, Luke.
Alright, I'll be back.
Sounds good. Let's see. Ray, thank you so much, but it is not actually my birthday today. It's my 100K day.
She's not 100.
I am not 100 years old. It might look it, but I'm not. I'm actually 23 and I'm from Texas. Chaos is always good. Roman, hello, Team Sweden. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Fantasy. All right, I think that's everybody. Phantom, thank you so much. Ethan, wow, I can't talk. Watching the Real Rejects. Say that 5 times fast. No sympathy, hello. Am I considered an OG to the channel if I was subbed before 100,000? I think so. I think so. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to pronounce your name. The Dark Poncho. Let's see. Mafia 2 game. Yeah, it's hopefully I can get that posted soon. I got it recorded 2 nights ago. We're scrapbooking essentially, yeah. Why doesn't Mr. Light have a gaming channel? He has a Twitch channel. He doesn't stream on it anymore because he uses my setup and I kind of needed it every night for a while there, but he might get back into it. Less chaotic when your back isn't hurting. Hello, Ghostly. Hello, country boy. Oh my lord, it just popped to the bottom. I have no idea where I was. Okay, everybody then miss, sorry. Hi. No OnlyFans here, friends. No OnlyFans here.
Wow.
I know.
Are they just saying that there's only your fans in the chat?
Yes, only my fans are in the chat. My OnlyFans page would just be a bunch of fans turned on.
But technically, it wouldn't be lying.
Technically. Hello, Skynet. Skynet, it's because my chat's dropped to the bottom, and it was like 100 messages that it skipped, so I couldn't go all the way back up. What game would I play for 1 million subs? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't have an answer for you. Fran Goot, oh my god. There's so many people typing in that when I try to scroll up, it's just glitching out. Country Bar, I'm not actually 23, for clarification. That was a joke. God of War 2018. Nice. I love seeing what everyone's first playthroughs were. Felt terrible that you didn't do a video for you. Oh my gosh, please don't feel bad at all. I totally get it. I am not upset at all from anybody who wasn't able to or didn't. Like, I totally am not upset at all. So please don't ever feel bad for not doing that. I'm just appreciative. Just appreciative all around. Davey, I will always be me because there's nothing else it can be. I tried being other things and it didn't work out for me. Justice, those are from Fallout. Those were sound panels, but Baby Light tore them off. That's why the wall looks so dingy, because there used to be sound panels on them. 100K balloons. Down there on the shelf is DVDs and games. There's also an Ikran back there, kind of, that you can see. That is from the God of War Collector's Edition that you can kind of see right there. That's a light that doesn't have a plug, so it's never on. Last of Us Part 2 Collector's Edition up there. I think that's everything. More games down there. Find your channel when I started Uncharted. Nice. RDR2 first playthrough. Your comfort through the pandemic. Yeah, that was good comfort food for sure. Thank you, Clodius. Thank you, Chris. Would you ever consider doing a survival style game? If so, Subnautica. I don't think I could do Subnautica because the whole idea of being stuck under the water in the ocean terrifies me. I'm not afraid of the ocean. Well, although now that I've seen Jaws, I might be afraid of the ocean. I'm not sure. Typically, I'm not afraid of the ocean, but I am afraid of drowning. So I know that doesn't really make sense. I don't have a fear of water. I have a fear of being stuck in the water. So like I can't kayak, for example. I could never do a submarine. I could never scuba dive, but I like snorkeling. I like swimming. I used to like, what was it? Shoot, I don't even know what it's called now. Like when you, wakeboarding? That's not it. When the wave would come up on the sand and you'd ride that little thing along the sand. I used to do that when I was a kid. But yeah. When I was in PE class, we had to do kayaking unit, and we had to have the skirts on. And you know how in gym, like, you always get the hand-me-down equipment that's like not very good. So none of the skirts matched the kayaks. So the skirt I had on was too small for my kayak. And in order to pass the unit, we had to flip our kayak and escape from our skirt and go out. And I asked my teacher, I was like, I can't do this. Like, I'm literally on the verge of panicking right now. And he was like, no, you gotta do it if you want to pass. And I couldn't fail, so I flipped myself and I got stuck because my skirt wouldn't come off because it was too tight to the kayak. And then I had an actual panic attack. And the PE teacher had to save me, and he's like, okay, you don't have to do that again. I was like, thanks, told you. Told you. Not physical education. PE, gym. I call them both. It was awful. Bodyboarding. I loved boogie boarding. That's a good one, where you'd be in the water and you'd ride the wave in. But then there was one where you were on the ground, like you were actually on the surf, like on the sand, when the wave would hit the sand, and you would ride it along. I don't know what that was called. I want to call it wakeboarding, but that's not what it was, because wakeboarding's when you're on a boat, like you ride behind a boat. When you last saw Arthur back in 1899, how was it? Wanda? I'm only 23! I wasn't alive in 1899. I was real good at boogie boarding. Don't ask me why. I just was wicked good at boogie boarding. You had to swim for a week, which sucked. You can't swim. The teacher did the same thing to me, jumped into the water to save me since, yeah, it's the worst. It's like, I understand, like, sometimes people are like, oh, I can't do that, and they're dramatic, but they actually can. But I feel like you need to know your student, and I was a good student. I always participated, so it's not like I was just, I don't know, I mean, I was being a wussy, but like I also did panic. Like, I somehow got on the side of TikTok where they ask the youngins, what year makes somebody old to be born in? Most of them said anything starting in a 19, and I wanted to vomit.
Ugh.
I wanted to vomit. Or they're like, how old do you have to be in order to be old? And they're like, 30. I'm like, fuck you.
Yeah, wait till you get to 30, then you realize it's not old.
My life is just starting, damn it. Is it called boogie boarding because when you board a ship, you do the boogie board? I don't know why it's called, well, maybe it's not actually called boogie boarding. Boogie boarding. That's what my family called it. It's like a foam board with fabric over it, and you go out into the ocean, and it's like surfing, but instead of standing up, you lay on your stomach and you kick really hard. 305 says, I'm only 29, but my knees be 88. I feel that.
Same.
That's my organs. My organs are like roughly the age of a 90-year-old, I think. 1991 just escaped the 80s. Ghostly, I'm right there with you. Okay. Used to do that all the time. Yeah, I don't know what it's actually called. We called it boogie boarding. Thank you, Andy. You were born in 2004. People from 1960 are old.
God, that's when I graduated high school.
1960? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, no.
I'm just kidding.
2004.
Chase, thank you so much. Bodyboarding. See, we called that, we called body surfing, where you did the same thing but with just your body. So if a wave came in, you just swam with the wave and rode the wave into the beach. So we call that body surfing, and then boogie boarding. I don't know if that's actually what they're called. You want chocolate? Here, I wish I had chocolate I could send you. Have my virtual chocolate. I'm sorry you don't feel good. Carl says 1986 or here. All right, so I guess let's start. He paperclipped some of these. I don't know if there's like,
Oh, if you did, if they're in order, I messed them up then.
I don't know if there's a theme.
Even there is so much confetti on the floor.
I know! That's why I haven't picked it up yet.
So much.
Mixed in with my hair. It's just, I can't. Luke, I saw somebody say happy birthday, so happy birthday. Spatchy, you were not born in 1969. Omari, 1988. Bunch of young spring chickens. Video games till I die. I actually had someone be like, so what are you gonna do like when you're too old to do this? I was like, you never gonna be too old to do this. And they're like, but aren't people gonna stop watching you when you get old? And I'm like, no. I'll be Skyrim grandma. I don't know.
Everybody who's this age now will be still watching.
Exactly.
Bunch of olds on YouTube.
Bunch of oldies. You guys aren't getting rid of me. Sorry. Sorry. I just saw that she retired, yeah. Happy for her. Listen, she probably still has enough money to take her through to the end. Okay, so I figure what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna start off by reading your messages. Oh, some people sent multiples, so they're paper clipped. Oh, okay. Guys, there's a pile. I need you guys to stop being so nice to me, okay? I guess I'll read through them all and then I'll like cut and decorate. These are the poster board. I don't know how many of these we're gonna need. So, TZ, holy shit. Hi. I remember a video where you were celebrating 100 subscribers and you were so happy. Now you're at 100,000 and it's not your destination, it's a milestone on the way to much more. I just said stop being nice to me. Thank you. Thank you so much for that donation. Thank you. Thank you very much. Nick, I don't have tissues ready. Well, they kind of do. They're over there. I'll go get them if I need to. Whoa, partner! TZ is the best of the best, let me tell you. What's the milestone plan for 500,000 subbies? I didn't think I was gonna make it here, okay? I haven't planned that far out yet, because I'm still in shock. I literally am waking up in the mornings and I'm like, it doesn't feel real. It doesn't feel real. When we went to Party City to buy these balloons and like party decorations, because we had an actual party downstairs, so the whole house is decorated. The guy was ringing us out and he's like, is it a birthday or what are you celebrating? And I was like, no, actually, and I'm trying to be better because I used to like not want to talk about my channel.
I'm gonna eat the rest of those, homeboy.
So I've been trying to be better, be like, no, like I'm a YouTuber, I make YouTube videos, and just being confident because that's literally my job. So, especially now. So I was like, no, actually I just hit 100,000 subscribers over on YouTube and we're having a party to celebrate. And he's like, oh, that's good, right? No, that's not good.
No, I'm having a party because it's not good.
I'm having a party and buying $200 worth of decorations because it sucks. Yes, that's good. I was like, yeah, I'm pretty proud. It's pretty good. I'm pretty proud. Like, people like that keep you humble, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Hello, Benoit. 100,000 people, totally not. And then he was like, well, what do you do on YouTube? And I was like, well, I play video games. And he was like, oh, I don't really know any of those. I'm like, and then he points to his coworker. He's like, she plays games though. And I was like, cool. This is a good conversation. Good talk. He was very friendly, but he like also wasn't old enough to be talking like that. Like, I don't know. Like my grandparents I get, but he was not that old. So I think he looked like he was in his 40s, which means he's probably actually in his late 30s. So I was like, why are we struggling this badly, guy? Should have said I review balloons. And then there's this awkward guy like standing next to me holding a manila envelope and just like awkwardly standing there, and I kept like looking at him because I was like, he wasn't standing in line, he was standing on the wrong side. So I was just like, what are you doing? And I just kept awkwardly glancing at him. And then by the time the dude was done blowing up my balloons and done like cashing me out, he like the worker finally looks up and he's like, can I help you? And he's like, yeah, I'm here for an interview with so-and-so. And I was like, dude, this was a bad start for you. Really bad. Like, that was really awkward. That was really awkward. Phew. Do you mind if I make an edit for you? Hell yeah, go for it. I would love that.
It's really warm in here.
Speaking of needing an OnlyFans. I invited Ken over and I put him to work.
She did not. I volunteered.
Okay, I'm gonna read through these. So this first one is from Wanda. There's actually two here. I don't know if these are two separate ones or they're just out of order. Wanda says, hey Tegan, it's Wanda. Guys, I'm gonna not be able to get through these. Hey Tegan, it's Wanda. I hope you're doing well. First of all, I hope you like the surprise Dan got you. Second of all, congratulations on the 100K. You deserve all of it.
Oh, you're good.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure they were being read in the right order.
Oh shoot.
Did these have an order?
So the paper clipped ones are
Yeah.
together.
Oh, I didn't remove any pictures.
Yeah, no, this was right.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Hold on. Dramatic pause.
Yeah, then Lauren sent this in, but then she added more, so this is the second part.
Okay.
So these were in the correct order as well.
Okay. Where was I? You've worked so hard to get where you are right now, and we're all so proud of you. Tegan, we didn't know each other for that long. I've started watching your videos because of Red Dead Redemption 2, and I'm so glad that this game exists because it made me connect with an amazing woman. Not so long ago, we had a chat with a few others about how we knew the woman behind the screen was not the woman outside cameras. so I will take Sister Calderon's advice and take a gamble. What I see on screen for 3 hours, what I live for 3 hours playing with you and others makes me think and feel that you are as genuine as possible. You have so much love to give to everyone. You laugh with us, cry with us, get angry with us. You make us go through a roller coaster of emotions, but we ride with you, and that ride will just go on forever. And you got our support, and I don't think anyone is getting out of that wagon. You make amazing content, and you make sure your community will love the videos beforehand, asking us if you should play that game, or even asking us what movie we would like to see you react to. I think I can count on my fingers how many creators actually take their time to ask their viewers what they think of that game or that movie. That makes you special. You've also helped me through my anxiety a lot, actually. You succeeded where a few failed to get me out of my shell. Now I can actually ask someone on the street for directions when I'm lost. I can go to the grocery store without feeling judged for the first time. Why? Because you make an impact on a lot of people in your community. So thank you, Tegan. I'll be forever grateful. Now, congratulations again for the 100K. We're proud of you. Road to 200K now. Let's do it. Your unsubscribed subscriber, Wanda. Thank you, Wanda.
Do not go gentle into that good night. Old age should burn and rage.
Thank God you have no mods. My mods strike from the shadows like the assassins they are. Thank you so much, Wanda.
Against the dying of the light.
Guys, I'm not gonna be able to do this. This next one is from Lauren. Congratulations, Tegan. I cannot think of a more deserving person to achieve 100K subscribers than you. The quality of your content is on another level, and I cannot wait to tune in with every video you put out. I love how involved you get with not only the games and characters that you play, but how involved you are with your community. It's truly admirable. I'm so happy to be able to congratulate you, and I cannot wait to work with you. To watch you continue to grow and hit more milestones just like this. 100K done in domino. That was handwritten. Also, your handwriting is like beautiful, by the way.
Yeah, that's nice.
Lauren also says, well, now I'm crying. All these messages were so sweet, but oh my God, baby light. My message now seems so bland compared to the others, and I'm so sorry for when you read it. Please, this was amazing. I'll add a little bit more right here. When I started following you, I was stuck in my uni dorm on my own during the pandemic. I watched your RDR2 playthrough and instantly enjoyed your content. It felt like you were keeping me company at a time that was so dark, so thank you so much. This year I was diagnosed, and I'm just gonna skip that. I don't know if you want that out there, so I'm just gonna skip it. In my entire life, I feel like I never fit in anywhere. I plucked up the courage to send in my details when you were doing the online trophies for RDR2, and I'm so glad I did. I know I've only been a part of a couple sessions, and I never really talk that much during them, but you always make me feel so welcome, and I finally feel included in something. You really are a special person, and I thank you for everything you have done for me personally, and for everyone else in the community. We all love you. Lauren, thank you so much.
Do you want me to like cut them up when they're done?
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Is John just hanging out with you?
Yeah. Well, I just wasn't sure if you wanted like the noise of the cutting as you were reading.
I don't think it'll be that loud.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I want to like say the names, and I don't, if there's anything that's like personal in there that you guys don't want me to read, please let me know, but it's also hard with the delay. So if I start to read something, I'm like, ooh, that might be a little too personal, I'll just try to skip over it. Hey Riley, hello Victor. Ben, this community is just the best out there. Nothing tape can't fix.
I can get it. No.
We have 2 scissors.
Well, I'm gonna get it back.
You do need 2 to use scissors.
Oh, there is a garbage can behind the Lazy Susan. This is from Reese.
I don't want to. See, I can't handle much.
Thank you, Neil. We have a trash can. It's full.
Where are the bags for the garbage? I'll go get them.
On the basement stair ledge.
Okay.
If you get hurt, I'm not paying anything.
They're also buried because we use that as storage. So
That's fine.
good luck finding them.
That's fine. Also, I'll try not to be on camera, but I'm gonna be crawling around your feet.
Oh, please be on camera. That's totally fine.
Well, okay.
It'd be funny. If you see awkward movement, it's Ken picking up confetti.
Alright.
He's literally crawling around on his hands and knees, scooping the confetti up off the floor.
It's like a celebration. I didn't mind it. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of liked it.
The confetti on the floor?
Yeah.
It's just annoying when it sticks to you.
The worst sucks.
Oh no, that guy, Reese. Ugh. Just kidding. Tegan, congrats on 100k subscribers. You truly deserve this success. My life is so much better for finding this community, and I'm so grateful that I clicked on that first video. From you and Dan and Lemons and all the rest, it is a found family that I am honored to be a part of. Thank you so much for the memories. Here's to you, Tegan, and here's to the stars who listen in the dreams that are answered. Thank you, Reese.
Is that some fairy stuff?
Yep. Wanda, that's not my brother. That's Ken. He's a family friend. My brother's downstairs. He'll probably be on camera at some point, but right now he's babysitting. No one needs to worry about grammatical errors. Please. Please! No worries there.
Unless you're being mean in a comment, in which case I blast you every time.
Right.
Grammatical errors.
Unless you're being a troll, because in which case you have to be a perfect human if you're trolling somebody else.
Yep.
Jerron, thank you. Tegan, congratulations. I'm really happy for you. You've come a long way. Whenever I have a fucked up day, I watch you to make myself feel better. I consider you as a friend. Don't ever stop. Thank you so much, Jerron.
Did you have your mug?
Over there.
Oh, I got it.
Definitely filthy, but that's okay. My life is a grammatical error, same. I was a teacher, but I couldn't spell for shit. I also am like, use way too many commas. Bye. Okay. There's still Dr. Pepper in this from the last stream. Hold on, let me go dump this. I'll be right back.
No, you can't leave. I'll dump it for you.
Okay. Maybe like run some water through the
Although,
straw.
it might build your immunity. There's Dr. Pepper permanently on the straw.
It's
Look at how-
just stained. That's
look
how
at
you
nasty
know.
she is.
No, don't show that. Don't show that. That's disgusting. Don't show that. Don't show that. The Dr. Pepper has stained the straw. That's
It's
how.
probably lipstick.
That's how nasty that is for you. And yet I'm going to continue to put that in my body. Whee! Exploring, hello. You have typos. Yeah, typing makes it a lot harder, for sure. I always use commas where they don't belong. Yes, commas are like, anytime there's like, I want there to be any sort of inflection change, I'm like, comma. It's just well seasoned, exactly. Okay, this one is from Meg. Tegan, congrats on 100k subscribers. It is more than deserved, and I am so happy for you. I've been watching your content since I came across your RDR2 playthrough. Your channel has allowed me to relive games, find new ones, and just escape for a bit. Life is stressful, and the laughs that I've had while watching your content has brought me so much relief. I hope you know how much joy you bring to the community and myself. I can't wait for some more Cargo Bob moments and Weirdo Wednesdays. Thank you so much, Meg. It's just like, that's why I'll never understand when people poop on video games, because I'm like, they just bring so many people together. Like, look, all of these have been Red Dead so far, essentially. Well, not all of them, but like most of them have been Red Dead. And it's like, that's because of video games. I don't care what you say. That's because of video games.
Oh, you haven't read this one yet. Got it.
What? No, I did. I read that one.
Okay.
Yeah, I read that one too. Okay, this is from Gav Hill. This was one of the most enjoyable playthroughs I've witnessed. Your compassion and empathy as a human being shine through, and your emotional responses to the roller coaster of this game is truly beautiful. Your tears are one of the most honest things I've ever witnessed. Thank you. What game was this from?
Mass Effect.
Mass Effect fan.
Yeah, I included a couple of those actually.
Thank you. So some of these are just nice comments. They're not specifically write-ins.
Correct.
Lauren, thank you so much. Oh, I also forgot to put the names on here. Hello.
Yeah, I didn't refill it. It would be the donation mug. Ken has found a task.
and I'm hyper focused on it.
He's going to get the platinum trophy for cleaning.
It started off as just, let me just do this area. And then it was like,
Once you start, you can't stop.
no.
Thank you, Jeremy. Has any other game brought so many together? Probably not. Probably not.
Anything Rockstar.
Armani, hello. Thomas, thank you. When will I get the play button?
Which kind of jump scare?
So I can't apply for it yet. My channel was verified yesterday, and I tried to apply for the button. It said it was still processing the fact that I was verified. So they said within 10 days I should be able to submit my request for the play button, and then who knows how long it's going to take after that. So probably not for a while, unfortunately. Now the road to 1 billion. Listen, if I can just get 500,000. I just said 100,000. See, I'm not ready. I'm not used to it. Reese says, when you're done, can you go over to his house and clean his kitchen?
You got it.
Could be fun.
Gonna take probably a few weeks to months to. I've heard that they've gotten a lot better. So maybe like a couple weeks, but I don't think it will take months because I've heard that they're a lot better. 8 billion. Hello, Jim. Santana, don't you dare! What about playing Fears to Fathom episode 5 to celebrate? I obviously am gonna play that. We'll bring Freaky Fridays back. Okay, let's see. I've watched a lot of Bloodborne playthroughs at this point, and I've got to say that was probably the best first attempt at Orphan of Cause that I've seen. Hell yeah! Then it went downhill from there. That first try was just like chef's kiss. I got so close, and then it took me 50 tries after that. That's from Andreas. Andreas?
San Andreas.
Andreas.
I don't know,
I don't know why I said Andreas.
He's ripping a guitar, so it looks pretty cool.
Looks pretty cool.
I like it.
Wanda, you're not allowed. You're not allowed. I will definitely get the plaque. It's just a matter of when, you know? You know? 100K sub hype. Whoop, whoop. Okay, this is from Thomas, fairly new subscriber. I don't even know how I found you, but I'm glad I did. Watching you play has gotten me to want to play these games. Love your content and your personality. I'm going to keep watching. Thanks. Heck yeah! Thanks for finding my content, Thomas. Appreciate ya.
I really thought, honestly, I wanted this segment to be all meme comments, so after you were done, you could be like, well, I have 100,000 subs now, fuck you. just the most petty segment ever, where you just read comments and you're like, well, you were fucking wrong.
I still would love to do like the YouTuber reads meme comments like Kimmel used to do for the tweets or whatever. Or who did that? Was it Kimmel?
Yeah. I think so, right?
I don't know who this one is from because the name got cut off, but to make a long comment short, thank you, Light, and thank you, comment section, for whether it was upon release in 2020 or now in 2024, keeping the word alive that this game is important. I don't know who wrote that or what game.
That was for The Last of Us.
That was for The Last of
Part
Us.
2.
Part 2. Thank you.
I thought that was nice because it was showing off, like, at that, like, Mass Effect, I guess, proved that wrong, but your community was nice even though there was a lot of bad discourse with The Last of Us Part 2.
True.
Which I thought was cool.
Gui says, you know, from 100,000 to 1 million is really quick to hit. It's only like 5 more people, right? I'm really good at math, so I'm pretty sure it's only like 5 more people. Massive fan of the Mafia franchise and started watching you only for Mafia vids, but your vids are amazing. Heck yeah! Did you subscribe yet? Did you do it?
Yeah, you got another Mafia in the pipeline.
Yeah, it's recorded, just needs to be edited. Congratulations, Tegan, you have more than earned this milestone. As someone who has been subscribed since early 2020, watching your videos has been a great pleasure of mine. Keeping yourself. Hell yeah, thank you.
Feels like a lifetime.
Benoit says, here's a rude comment if you want. You made a mistake in a game sometime. Sorry, that was too rude. That one time you did that thing wrong.
You missed this collectible.
You missed that shiny thing. You chose the wrong decision, actually.
Ken and I play games the same way. We just turn in 360 every
Subs-
2 seconds so we don't miss anything.
Subscribe straight after I watch the first.
Yeah.
Hell yeah! Thank you.
But that makes really boring. It makes it really boring to watch.
Yeah, nobody will.
Like people looking around for collectibles. Like
Yeah.
that would be boring.
Unless like they are also trying to hunt the collectibles.
Right.
That's not a let's play, you know. But sometimes people forget. This is from TZ. Making another round with this playthrough. If you're reading these comments after watching the first video, watch the whole playthrough because it is the best RDR2 playthrough you will ever find.
That's not even an opinion. That's a fact.
That's a fact. Well, Jonesy said I'm the queen of Rockstar games, so you heard it here, folks.
That's a fact.
You heard it here first, folks. Brandon, thank you. Skyrim is free on PS Plus. That's actually how I'm playing on PlayStation right now. You started watching the Bully series and then subbed. Hell yeah, Diana, thank you. I love that you got me into Skyrim. I'm definitely playing like an idiot. But listen, there's no such thing as playing like an idiot. That's the beauty of Bethesda games.
There's no wrong way.
There's no wrong way. Unless you play it a different way than I do, in which case you're wrong. Just kidding.
That was so Twitter of you.
It was so Mass Effect comment section.
Love your movie reactions as well as your gameplays. If I would suggest a movie, it would be The Warriors from 1979. You've been asking me to watch that.
I've been asking not only watch, play.
Warriors, come out to play!
Unbroken, yes you do. Hey, this is another TZ comment.
Of course, had to.
That whole scene with Morden going to the elevator and then sacrificing himself is one of the most memorable scenes of the series.
Sorry.
Huh?
I've pulled wires out on accident too many times.
Just leave those.
Just leave it?
Just leave those. Yep.
It is even more poignant when he's singing his Scientist Solarian song. Not sure why they didn't give you that here because you did get him to sing an Emmy too. Watching the Thresher Maw take out a Reaper is also an excellent scene. I've said this before and it's still true. Experiencing the series yourself for the first time can't be topped, but watching you experience it with your playthrough is the next best thing. Ah, that had 43 likes on that comment.
He's a like bandit on there. His comments are always like super liked.
Well, because it's well thought out. Mm-hmm. And not like, you're so beautiful, I love your hair.
Where's your OnlyFans?
Yeah. Feed pics when?
Bully one.
Dragon Kelsey, I started watching you while you were playing God of War the other day. You found me recently with God of War. I love that. Different hair color. Well, wait. God of War or Ragnarok? Ragnarok, I was brunette with a receding hairline.
I'm so glad I put so many God of War clips in that. So many good moments.
Thank you so much, Marcus. No love LA Noire. I love LA Noire. What are you talking about? We have like plethora of inside jokes from LA Noire. Most underrated Rockstar game. I'd agree with that. Hi, Tris. Thank you so much. Wanted to say that you're about to, by completing GTA games with 2024 and getting 100%. Hell yeah! You're currently on 5 and 92%. So close. That's awesome. Never forget Laszlo Applewood.
What was the actual name?
I don't remember because it was so not that.
Yeah.
What was Laszlo Applewood's actual name? Austin, hello. Hello, Mersad. Lorna Hopgood.
Almost.
Close enough.
First try.
It started with an L. Applewood and good. That's pretty close. Yeah. My Resident Evil, Biohazard, and Village are your personal favorite playthroughs. Nice! I love that. Those were fun. Those were a lot of fun. Nobody detects sketchy eyes like Detective Light. That's true. I'm the queen of sketchy eyes. Hello, Christopher. Using the same thumbnail. I keep trying to watch the reaction video. Sorry, Skynet. I didn't have time to make a thumbnail. I'll change it after the stream is over, but I ran out of time, so, you know, decisions had to be made. It was either that or the Skyrim thumbnail. Hello, Davey. Let's not forget my awesome driving skills. Seriously, the best driver. This is from Serpent's Bite. I don't comment a whole lot, but let me say thank you for giving your reaction and perspective of my favorite game series. I did way worse in my first playthrough as it was the first big decision RPG I ever played. My 16-year-old mind was blown away at how in-depth video games can be. Sorry to hear you had a hard time with some of the fans. Keela Salai. Thank you, Serpent. Listen, it was worth it. It was great. Great series. Maxwell! Thank you. If it's okay, I would like to DM you a message through Instagram. Doesn't have time to partake and write one. Maxwell, that is totally fine. Go for it. Thank you for asking first. Doing Ragnarok while waiting for Veilguard. Been waiting to do the game for myself for a long time before watching you play through. I am excited for Veilguard. We were listening to the Ragnarok soundtrack with Baby Light the other day because she loves those songs. And we were having a dance party in the living room to them. And Mr. Light was like, do I need to play through God of War again? Santana, that is my husband, and he does not have a YouTube channel. He does have a Twitch at Mr. Light Games. You're getting excited too. Not sure if you can buy it. Trying to finish Mass Effect again before Veilguard comes out. Nice. Oh, no, Wanda, you're totally okay. You're totally okay. You're good. Boy. Are there any Rockstar games I haven't played? Yes, most of the GTAs still. I've only played GTA 4 and 5. And the Warriors game. And Red Dead Revolver.
Manhunt.
And Manhunt. Lauren goes, Mr. Light, one like and I'll play God of War again. I am dreading The Last of Us Season 2, actually. I was crying just from the trailer. Your favorite games that I played are Mafia 1 and 2. Yeah, I'm having a ton of fun with those. Way more than I expected. I'm expecting you to play Horizon Zero Dawn PS5 on the channel. I was mad you skipped to the Forbidden West. I can do that. I could definitely do that. I didn't play Zero Dawn because I had played it before I had my channel, like multiple times. But I can definitely do that because if you know, it's a remake, so that's a new experience. Wanda, a lot of them are that I only repost something to my story if it's like super relatable for me. So I'm glad it was also relatable to you. Oh, he does have a YouTube channel. Fair point, Skynet. I forgot about that. We don't want golfing season in this house either. This is from Hannah. This is the best Mass Effect 3 playthrough I've seen, and your content is high quality. I hope we see more BioWare content from your channel. Thank you for bringing this nice experience to us. You are going to get more BioWare content when Veilguard comes out. Caleb says, an under the radar Rockstar game is Max Payne 3. I hope you can give it a try at some point. That and Mirror's Edge. Those are definitely on the list. I definitely recognize those ones. A Joel in one.
But Tish.
JJ, no plans on playing Zelda because I don't actually have a Switch. I only have a Switch Lite and I cannot stream from that because I can't plug that into my device. So, no Nintendo games from moi. Despite your explanation, I still rate lightweight insert. Oh, you do not need to apologize for that. Listen, as long as it finds me, I don't care how you type it. You think it'd be fun to watch me play some horror games too? I definitely plan on playing some in October. At least Silent Hill 2 remake, because I remember watching my dad play Silent Hill 2 when I was a kid, and it was terrifying, and I wasn't allowed to play it with him. I could just watch. And I've always wanted to play it because I have fond memories of that. So I'll definitely be playing that. Cloudy Wolf found me through Fallen Order. Hell yeah. Okay, this is from King Page from The Last of Us Part 2 ending. 3 to 4 years later, I'm just finishing this playthrough. Oh, this was from a month ago though. I could say so many good things about Light and her playthrough. I loved every second, from the reactions to progressing, building skill as she played, and so much more. But I just want to say how happy I am to see this comment section full of people with the emotional depth and intelligence to understand the many layers of the story. We really just have the best community around. That's like, it just keeps coming back to that. We really do. We really do. My dad did play games. That's how I got into gaming. I just played the same games on repeat, just like I viewed movies. That's how I played games too. So I had like, I don't know, let's just say 10 games that I just played over and over and over again. And I watched him play a lot of games, but I don't really recall them because I was so young. But I do remember Silent Hill. This is from Crizzy. I know I'm 2 years late, but I got to say that yours is by far the best reaction and playthrough of this game I've seen on YouTube from the rest of them. There are others that I loved watching too, but you definitely differ from them in a good way. You actually analyze the story, you think of different possibilities, you do the side missions, which, believe it or not, many YouTubers actually skipped out on those. You give us a full reaction and playthrough of this game. Thank you so much. This is from 2 years ago, but I don't know what video it was, but I'm glad you enjoyed that. Appreciate you. I hope you're still subscribed to the channel from 2 years ago. I'm not gonna play Cuphead again, but I haven't played the DLC yet. So in theory, I could play that, but I don't know. I don't know if I might die of a heart attack if I try to play that game. This is from Mo. Hey Tegan, I hope you're well. I want to take a second to say thank you. You got me through a lot for a long time, and you've always been so kind when we interacted in the comments and helped me forget about my struggles. Mo, I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the very nice comment. And this is from Larry. This episode is pure comedy. Thank you for all the laughs. You're welcome, Larry. I don't know who that's from, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. Okay, that's all the printed out ones we have. Thank you so much for the kind comments. I know obviously I have 1,000,001 nice comments. These were just some that Dan printed out. And thank you for all of the write-ins for the 100K, and thank you so much for just being here in general, because I do appreciate you guys a lot. I know I keep saying that, but you know, just in case you didn't hear it the first couple times. James, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Guys, can confirm my Dr. Pepper tastes rank in this cup, which means it needs to be washed, but we're gonna power through it. And if I disappear, it's because I died from drinking bad Dr. Pepper. That's not funny, I shouldn't have. But it's a little funny. What a way to go.
She died how she lived.
She died how she lived, by drinking too much Dr. Pepper. Jaron, I know I've been playing games since I was 4. Super Mario was the first game you played. How old was I when I started playing video games, and what was my first game? I was young. The first games I played were on PC. I don't know how old I was, but I was young. I want to say probably like 4 or 5. I don't know. And it was the Star Wars, was it Rogue Squadron we determined? Where you fly fighter planes and you knock down the AT-ATs. The AT-ATs. That's my gold Dr. Pepper run. Luckily, no dead rats in my house. I do plan on playing San Andreas in the future, yes. Your channel never stops making you happy whenever you're sad, having a bad day, or upset. Ah, thank you. Bendix, thank you so much. Madden 07 on a laptop when you were 9. Nice. So my first console that I had was a Dreamcast. It was one of those Christmas presents that was a gift actually for my dad, but he couldn't justify buying it for himself, so he bought it for me for Christmas, but it was actually a present for him. Dad, if you're watching this, I see you. I know you did that. But I played the Sonic game on there, Crazy Taxi, which was so much fun, and whatever Dead or Alive was out at that time. I think I played a Dead or Alive on that. Maybe I'm mixing that up now. It was a long time ago. And then my brother had a PS2. Well, I guess it was technically all of ours, but it was mostly my brother's. We played Crash Bandicoot on that. We played Croc on that, Frogger, and Spyro. So I played a lot of that. Then I got really into WoW for a while, so I did a lot of WoW. Then I was really obsessed with the Left 4 Dead franchise, 1 and 2, so I played the crap out of those games. I did play the original Halo. I used to have LAN parties at my dad's martial arts school. We would have like overnights, and everyone would bring their own consoles, and we'd have giant LAN parties. Those were a lot of fun. Maybe that's what I played. I don't know. Holy shit. 305. Thank you so much. The main reason why I love this channel is the passion you put into games and movies. Real recognize real where I'm from. You're a real OGT. Oh, don't stop being you. Everyone here is amazing. Much love, 305. And thank you for your friendships. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, 305. Damn. Unreal Tournament. Oh, how did I forget Unreal Tournament? I played the crap out of Unreal Tournament when I was a kid. I loved the Capture the Flag ones. Holy shit, Metalhead, thank you. You guys. Oh, I'm like at a loss for words. Thank you all so much. Listen, I know Baby Lay asked us to go to Disney World at the end of that video, but you don't have to fund her trip. It's okay. Unreal Tournament. I don't remember which Unreal Tournament it was, but I loved that. My favorite was Capture the Flag, but I also loved the base ones where you would control the bases. And I used to like, there was one map where there were these towers, and it was like a rocky terrain. And there was one tower in particular that I was always stand on the top of because there was like a ravine that led into this opening where this tower was. And I would have the lightning bolt sniper rifle, and I would just stand on top of this tower and I would just snipe people. And I was actually really good. I was really young. I think I want to say I was like at 6 to 8 years old when I was playing that. I don't know. And I was actually really good at that. I remember there was one time I was doing really, really well, and I didn't have mics on, but I could hear other people's mics, and I kept killing this one guy. I wasn't camping or anything, I was defending my tower, but he kept going the same route, and I kept sniping him in the head, because that sniper rifle was the freaking best. And he got really pissed at me, and he started cussing me out, so my dad had to get in the mics and be like, just so you know, that's like my 6-year-old daughter that you're cussing out right now. And the guy quit the game. That was really satisfying. You know, I used to be a good gamer when I was 6 years old. Sean, thank you so much. Congratulations, Tegan. I always knew your channel was going to grow as it has and become so special. Biggest community. Sean, script writer for the YouTube Strange Man channel. Very cool. Thank you so much, Sean. I appreciate that. Thank you. I did for a while play, I think it was the Medal of Honor series. I played that co-op with my dad. But it was always hard because I only gamed at my dad's house besides the PS2 that I shared with my brother at my mom's house. But she was much more strict about when we could actually play games. So that's really, I didn't play much there. And then that's pretty much all I played until college. And then when I got to college, I got my own 360 and I got Skyrim and Kingdoms of Amalur, and the rest was history. Then I played those games like crazy. But I still didn't really diversify my gaming. I think throughout college and after college, like I played the Gears of War series, I played the Halo Master Chief Collection, I played Oblivion, but those were all kind of very similar, you know, like I loved Skyrim, so I played Oblivion. So like I didn't diversify until I had the channel. Jerron, holy shit, thank you again. The consoles I had when I first started playing video games were Nintendo, Atari, Sega Genesis, PS1, PS2, PS3, PS4, Nintendo Classic, Super Nintendo Classic. Now you have your PS5. That's very cool. Oh, I did? Holy shit. Joe! Thank you so much. Congratulations to you gonna reach 100K subscribers. Keep up the good work. You guys, appreciate you. Bye, Lauren! Okay. Thanks, Joe. You'd love me to do a Renegade run? I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could do that. Pretty sure that guy left not because he was rude to a 6-year-old, but because he got owned by a 6-year-old. Oh, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Lemons is on her way back. She had to go pick up the little. Medal of Honor Allied Assault 2002 was the second game I had. Nice! I don't remember which ones I played. I just remember playing them co-op. Converted from Xbox to PlayStation in high school when I discovered God of War 3. Nice! I also remember I played Oddworld with my dad, like the first Oddworld. And then I used to watch him play a lot of stuff. So like I didn't play myself, but I would watch him play a ton. Like I remember he played Fear. Is that the one with the little girl? The horror movie, the horror game for the girl. I remember watching him play that. He used to love a lot of those like base command games, like Civilization type things. I could never get into those. He played WoW for a while because he was actually like a beta tester for the original WoW, which was much more like difficult to actually do. It wasn't one of those things that they opened up to everybody. So that's why we started playing that. I'm trying to think what else. What are the plans for this streams? We're just looking at you being pretty. Hell yeah, Skynet. No, I'm gonna put all these, we're gonna do an arts and crafts stream. And we're gonna play games when Lemons gets back. Well, maybe around, well, maybe when Lemons gets back. I don't know. We have board games, like we have Uno No Mercy to play, but right now it's just Ken and I, so
Hi.
we can't really play yet. So we're just farting around. Unbroken, that's okay. Thank you so much for hanging out with us while you can. I totally get it. I really appreciate you being here. I should try Mortal Kombat. Actually, I did play, there was a time where we went to visit a family friend and my dad and them had to like go out and do work stuff and I was alone in her apartment all day and she had a Wii and I played Mortal Kombat on the Wii. I beat the whole story of Mortal Kombat. I don't remember which one. Whatever the one that was on the Wii. So I do have experience in Mortal Kombat. Jaron, again! Jaron, thank you, but you can just like chat in. Like I appreciate the money, obviously, but not an Xbox person, will never own an Xbox, you're a PlayStation guy. Do I prefer PlayStation or Xbox? What consoles do I have right now? I don't have a preference, being completely honest. It just depends on what game I have. That's really all it boils down to. I think they both have their strengths and they both have their weaknesses. I guess I prefer the shape of the Xbox controller in my hands because I've got bigger hands. So those are more comfortable for me. But in terms of actual gaming experience, I don't have a preference. I think right now I'm playing my PlayStation more because the games I'm playing are on PlayStation. So the Mafia trilogy that I was gifted was a PlayStation version, so I'm playing that. Obviously I was trying to get the platinum on Red Dead, so that was PlayStation. But I don't have a preference. It's just, what do I have the game on? Or where am I getting the code for? So I guess recently I've been playing the PlayStation a lot more, but that's just because the games that I have are on the PlayStation at the moment. And then because I'm playing on the PlayStation, when I'm getting new codes, I'm asking for them on the PlayStation because since my main playthrough is on the PlayStation right now, I don't want to have to like switch my cord back and forth because, you know, it's not that big of a deal, but it is kind of annoying. So I've just been sticking to PlayStation recently. But, you know, different months, different different answers there. Thank you, BHC. Big Hands Club, high five. No, my hands look identical to my dad's hands, and it's really unfortunate. That's why I was liking having my nails done for such a long time, because they just made them feel so much more feminine and pretty. They're just...
And I have lady fingers too, so...
I just have fat knuckles, man. But I am a console gamer over a PC gamer. Davey, I'm cutting out my nice comments so that I can put them on this poster. I do have amazing people backing me, that's for sure. Look at Mr. Light got all this stuff. He went to the store this morning. He got me these sparkly papers. Was my dad a hippie? No. He grew up in a very wealthy household and then kind of like rebelled. Well, I guess he was kind of hippie-ish in that way. He rebelled against the system. But, well, not the system, against the status quo. He went to college. He got his master's degree in statistics. And then he's like, you know what? Fuck that shit. He moved to Taiwan, opened a martial arts school when he came back, and, you know, lived his life the way he wanted to. He was a college professor for a little while. Then he quit that, and now he's a truck driver. He's always been one of those people that's like, you live one life, I'm gonna do what I want to do. And I respect that about him. You watch a lot and comment a widow. Oh, Maxwell said his message went through. Okay, let me look. Baby Light trying to lock me on my phone. First message that's actually on here. When's the next Mafia 2 video? You get it when you get it! Oh, someone asking if they can pay me for pictures of my feet.
Yay!
Yeah, you can. Maxwell, I didn't get it. Did not come through.
7 pictures of mine. So these are mine.
It's $100 a picture, and here are these feet. I don't have it, Maxwell. I'm assuming you were not the one who asked when the next Mafia video is.
But a feet one.
That was from 3 days ago. I do have 3 messages from Lemons that I didn't read.
Am I in the spam folder again?
No, you're in there. Well, I was in the requests. Oh, there it is. I had to search for you. I don't know why. That's so weird. Okay, so Maxwell says, so where, okay, I'm just gonna accept this. I don't know why. Let's just put that in. Okay. So where to start? You are amazing. I can't put into words how much, wait, can I read this out loud? As I'm reading it out loud. Maxwell, is that okay if I read it out loud? Okay. Can't put into words how much you have brought me out of my shell. I haven't been the happiest person in life, if you know what I mean. When I found your channel, I wasn't in the best place, but you've completely changed my life since 2020. I'm happier than I've ever been, and I'm living my best life now. I could never repay you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Tell Ken I said hi. Cheers to 100K, and road to 200K again. Thank you very much, Deacon. Maxwell! Thank you.
Hi, Maxwell.
Ken says hi.
You should have a roasting stream. Like, your community roasts you. That would be really funny.
It would be really funny, but that would probably make me cry too. I'm not confident enough. Ouch. Rasad, I had a surgery and I can't be as active as before. Your videos helped me a lot through make the hours go faster. Oh, I hope your surgery went well. Skynet, I don't know. Dan just did it. I don't know what he printed. I don't know what he did. Okay, I need... Sharpie. Hold on. Fit check. I don't know where they are. I think there's some in here. These will work. No, but isn't this so cute?
I just hit myself.
Stop hitting yourself.
Ow!
Yeah, this is a safe space. Well, I try to make it a safe space. There's only so much you can do, but I try my best. over here if you want. You don't have to be shunned to the corner.
It's okay. I'll join when I'm ready.
Ken's like, I'm only here for the games.
No.
Just
I'm
kidding.
not gonna just. No, I'm good.
You sent a message on Instagram, Wanda? I get so many compliments on this shirt whenever I wear this out. Okay, what do I say at the top? I don't even know if I have nice handwriting anymore. I haven't actually written anything in a very long time. Besides the names on a mug. When are you going to do a racing game channel? And why haven't I been streaming on Twitch? I haven't been streaming on Twitch because I was pushing for my Red Dead Redemption 2 Platinum. I was very close, but I wanted to like get it done before the end of the year. So I was streaming every day on YouTube. I will be streaming on Twitch again as soon as my schedule gets back in order. And I will not be making a separate racing game channel because video games are just gonna be video games. Thank you, New Age. Maxwell, we definitely need new merch, for sure. For sure. Forza Motor. Have you seen my driving, people? You don't want me to do that. What do I write at the top of this? I'm not artsy. I need Kevin. Kevin!
He's at a movie right now, so.
Damn it, Kevin! Oh, you got silver and gold paper too?
Do you want anything to drink? Or eat or anything?
Yeah, I'll take another Dr. Pepper.
Okay.
Thanks.
How about chat? You guys want anything?
You guys want anything? You need a 100k sub and Loot Sloot tea. On it. Gem. Oh, I think Lemons is here. I hear a baby. That's not mine. Okay, so we have gold letters. We have cheers stickers. You did so good. You got so many cute things.
I tried hard. Our kid loves babies. Let me tell you, holy smokes. I didn't mean anything by that.
I'm just, yeah, I know. She loves them when they're babies, but then when they get bigger, she doesn't want anything to do with them. These little, I don't know, snowflakey star things. So cute. And these ones, which are kind of like ACOTAR. Reese goes, was that a hint, Dan? No, he's the one that says he's done. New lightweight baby, Tegan Jr. Yeah, no.
Do you want this tilted down so they can see?
Yes. Also, I keep getting a horrible double chin because I'm like, yeah, I just did that face on camera. You just saw that. That's why when people are like, oh, you only get views because you're hot. I'm like, have you seen the faces I make? Have you seen them? Question to your husband. That's not a question, Santana. That's a statement. Is there a question you would like to ask, though?
This is David.
You look like the principal on the TV show Beavis and Butthead.
Well, now I have to Google it.
I've never seen that show. Anyways, he got these letters. 305. Shh! Skynet, don't you dare. Sounds good, New Age?
He does not.
These are so pretty. Reese, did you read the Throne of Glass series as well? Or just ACOTAR? Also, Semper, have you finished?
You're not bald. Or old.
Have you finished? Can I see? What? Who are you looking at? So good. Do I miss being a teacher? There are moments where I do, and there are moments where I don't. For example, I had an epiphany moment where I didn't, like 3 nights ago, because it was 9:30, and I was walking upstairs, and I looked across the street, and across the street, my neighbors, both of them are teachers, and all of their lights were off in their house, because they were already sleeping, because they have to wake up so freaking early. And I went upstairs and I sat down, I cracked open a Dr. Pepper, and I started playing Far Cry 5. And I was like, this is a moment where I do not miss teaching. But then there are moments like some of my old teacher friends were sending me videos of homecoming, and I miss that. I miss my students. I miss being involved with school activities. So I did have a moment of, did I make a mistake? And then it was quickly squashed because then I was like, fuck that. Nope. Also, I did have a, not to bring down the vibes, but unfortunately I did, one of the students that I had right before I quit teaching to do this full time, I had him for 2 years, unfortunately passed away recently, and that was really sad. So that messed me up for a couple days for sure. Finished book 1 during power and internet outage yesterday. Nice. I hope you're liking it, Semper. Also, you're safe. You're good, right? You've not read it, and you promised Lems I would read Crescent City first. Okay, got it. I just asked because I want to get a Throne of Glass tattoo. Okay, let's see. This is a lot of pressure to write neatly.
Especially with 100 people watching it.
Oh, I hear my child. $100K. Also, when I have to write neatly like this, I cannot spell. It's like my brain loses track of where I am, and I forget how to spell. Subscriber.
I brought my Switch. Zelda.
Are you liking it?
I love it.
It's new, right?
Yeah, just came out on Thursday. I'm this far. Great game.
Okay, I've had better. I've had worse.
I like it. Subscribers are spelled wrong.
Stop it.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh my god. Candace gave me a heart attack.
Stop it.
Stop it. Larry, thank you. Did you know that Duolingo now has math as a course, music too? Thanks to you, I'm 624 days strong. Hell yeah, Larry! That's awesome! I am a lefty. Lefties rise up.
Yep.
Okay, now how to make this fancy. I'm adding dots, because dots make everything fancy. I'm excited because TZ recently bought me coloring books and markers,
Oh, nice.
like adult coloring books, because I somehow got on coloring TikTok,
Oh yeah.
and now I really just want to color.
Yep. During
So I'm excited.
During lockdown, somebody did all the original 151 Pokemon and did mosaics behind them, and you colored in the mosaics with the Pokemon. That was me for like a month.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just got alcohol-based markers and adult coloring books that are like Halloween-y and fall. And I've just been watching videos of people using these markers to color in these books, and they're doing fancy things with lighting for like campfires or like the moon shining in. I was like, I'm gonna try to do that.
Yeah. It's just relaxing to watch.
Yeah. I'm like not I don't have a single artistic bone in my body though, so it's gonna be funny. They make it look so easy, and I'm gonna do it and it's gonna be trash, and I'm gonna be so sad. Oops, messed up the dots there. That's okay. Happy little accidents, right? Ooh, also that's gonna bother me. I better put these down here. I think I need to add some.
You got I don't know.
Oh shit.
I think you
Yay! Thank you so much. Congrats on 100K. Discovered the channel when getting ready for God of War Ragnarok and watched your playthrough. Thanks for the content and keeping me entertained for the last couple of years. Yay! Thank you for joining us on this journey. Thank you. Davey, I know of at least 2 for a fact, but I don't know if any others. One of them pops in the streams. Well, was popping in the streams regularly. Then he's in college now and classes started, so hasn't been in recently. But I know of 2 that do. Adult coloring book, you say? Is it for science? It's like little teddy bears, so not that kind of for science, but yes. Call you Richard. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, alcohol-based markers. I think that's what they are. There's like water-based or alcohol-based. These are alcohol-based. What did I do with my Sharpie? Don't call me angel. Ooh, this is risky business as a lefty, let me tell you. Baby Light is unhappy. Okay, I added dots. Talk to Ken. I'll be back.
Okay, I'm here. So no, I do not look like the principal from Beavis and Butthead. I'm not bald. Thank you. Oh, well that was fast.
She's in timeout.
Okay.
It's her first timeout ever. Apparently she's being naughty. Dan just put her in timeout. You can stay over here.
Baby Evans.
What did my child do to get timeout?
Hey, look how sweet you are.
She wouldn't leave Lil alone.
Oh.
And then she hit Dan in the face when he tried to move her.
Oh.
So she's having a little quiet time.
Hey.
Will you go look at yourself in the mirror?
Smelly baby.
Okay.
You are something.
Adhesive dots. Those would probably be better. Let's try this. Oh, yeah, move everything you need. I'm gonna start. I know, they have music playing, but we don't have it on our end, so it's just like awkwardly quiet here.
Oh, Maxwell. Who's Zizi? We have a Teezy and a Zizi?
Wait, who's Zizi? Thank you, Josh. Lemons is so pretty. Well, Wanda, you can have 2 moms.
Yeah, I feel like Wanda should know that better than anyone.
Come on, Wanda.
Oh no, Benoit, there's music on your end, just not in this room. How's everyone doing? I am not her sister.
Sister from another mister.
Alex, I'm glad to be here. I refuse to do Gen Z hard hands.
I'm still confused.
I know. I can do it. I made myself learn after a Gen Z coworker did it. Oh.
Is it this
It's
Oh, the heart?
yeah.
or this?
It's yeah, that's in front. Okay, hold on. I gotta do it separately and put they do it separately and then put it together was the trick I learned.
But I just don't know. Is it the middle finger that's up or?
I think it's the middle finger.
Oh,
wait.
that can't be right.
I don't know. Yeah, no.
That
It's
hurts.
it's like so like when this is a perfectly acceptable option, why do you gotta make it weird?
They
Bundix-
have to be unique.
I know. Bundix, well, Tegan's my best friend. I think I'm hers. Just kidding.
I think so.
I think so. Yeah. Hi, TZ. Whose PB&J would taste better? Between whose? Ours?
Not mine. I don't eat peanut butter and jelly, so I would not make a good one.
Let's see. I'm not used to reading chat like this again. Hi, sports and wrestling guy Joe. Hi, Rape. Go to bed. Jim's got a lot of moms. Yeah, Alex, everybody's trying the hard. What is bad? Octurnal. I mean, yeah, I do make a pretty mean PB&J. I even have a fancy contraption that like makes Uncrustables. I just cut the it seals it all in and cuts the crust off because I'm a fancy mom. Oh, your battery's low.
Oh shit. I think my charger's downstairs. I have to go run and get it.
Uh-oh.
Row.
Gen Z heart hurts my carpal tunnel has. Yeah, exactly. We all have carpal tunnel.
We're too old for that shit.
This is like what's living rent free in my head as I have one Gen Z coworker and she like did it on a stream and it was so seamless and I was just like, how did you do that? That was witchcraft.
Just so content laying on the floor.
She-
like,
Yeah.
oh my gosh.
She's the chillest baby. I don't get it. Especially like if she can look at a man, she's very happy. She's a little flirty girl. Don't be Gen Z if you are Gen X. Well, it'd be hard to be Gen Z if you are Gen X. Oh, Mike Henry has a game suggestion. You are both so pretty, man. Are we pretty men? Edit surf. Alex, I don't understand the question and I refuse to answer it.
Is there a banana on what,
The
Sumper?
PB&J?
Oh.
I did used to eat peanut butter, mayonnaise, and banana. Yeah, I know. My grandma used to make it for me. It's like one of those things where I'm like, I think I remember liking it, but like, I can't get it through my head anymore. Yeah. Beautiful men's.
Mafia 2 will be uploaded within the next couple days. It's recorded. I just haven't had a chance to edit it yet.
Maxwell, I'd have to start playing games first. Galax Fighter, funny story about my Swedish language history. When I was in 6th grade, a bunch of us printed off multiple pages from the internet of Swedish swear words so that we could swear at each other without our teachers knowing. So I know minimal Swedish, and it is all too dirty to say on YouTube.
Love that.
No, 305. I don't play games. That's the joke. I play.
Stardew.
Stardew Valley. I don't have the bandwidth to play games right now. Like, I can't play anything that I can't stop a million times when I get called mom a million times.
Oh, there was a new cozy game that just came out that I wanted to play. I forget what it's called, but basically it's like the building of Sims, but it's all like you don't have to actually do it on your own. I don't know how to explain it. Like you just choose, like, let's just say, okay, I want to build a stone turret, and you could just like plop it and then like drag it, and depending on the sizing, it auto populates everything for you to like make it look cute. I forget what it's called now, but I really wanted to get that.
Yeah, I can do a cozy game right now. I think so. I didn't. You're just having a great time. You're great.
She's great.
She is great.
Yeah.
Her little Grogu outfit. Yeah. So I remember asking my parents for a PlayStation for like my 10th birthday, and I didn't get it, and then I feel like it just crushed all of my video game wants and dreams. Just kidding. I don't know. I played The Sims and stuff. I just never really played it much growing up, and I feel like I missed the bandwagon. So
Play Supermarket Simulator. That's pretty hot right now. Looks really cool.
I mean, I love the idea. I want to play Power Washing Simulator.
Yeah.
Like I just
talk about a chill game.
just want to power wash all day. Oh, Lake. I've heard of Lake, actually. Did you?
Oh, I did play Lake.
Yes.
Not on the channel, but I
Okay,
did
yeah.
play that after Baby Light was born. That was a wonderful, relaxing time.
Yeah, that's just kind of where I'm at right now. Like I keep trying to play Hogwarts Legacy, and like I don't have time to just sit there and like really get into the story and do things. So
Larry, it could be Tiny Glade. Actually, let me look. That sounds like it could be it.
Wanda, you have to address which mommy. You can't say both.
Yes, Larry.
You can't say mommy.
Yes, Larry, Tiny Glade.
Have you played Dragon Age Origins? Oh, Semper said no already. Okay, Tiny Glade sounds adorable, especially if I can play it on the Switch, so I can carry it around with me. That seems to be my go-to right now. You are going to play Astrobot, right?
Yes, I'm in the process of recording that right now. I'm gonna post it all as one video though, so I have to get it all recorded first.
Yeah, and Rabe, I believe Alex just said that there's a Stardew Valley update coming soon. So that was my other thought too, is I would hold off until that for now. I've been reading a lot. It's like I can either read or I can game. I can't do both.
Just feeling like Kristen.
Oh yeah, I'm being summoned. We can talk about that, Wanda. Yeah. Like I said, it's just hard for me to like sit in one place for very long and be present. Because when I try to do that, children don't cooperate.
That is true.
Yeah.
So funny looking back in the videos where I recorded where she was laying on the floor and like her little plaything
Yeah.
and her bouncer, and I'm like,
Right.
those were the
I
days.
know. I'm losing that. Like I've just this week trying to work with her as I work one day a week from home with her, and I was just like, oh, it's starting. I'm like, I need it. I'm gonna need help on Mondays soon.
Yeah.
Carlock is mommy. Well, do you want us to be?
What did he
He
ask?
said, are we a couple? You'd have to pay for that. No.
OnlyFans.
Yeah, that's what the OnlyFans is. No, we're not a couple.
We're a couple of hot babes.
Irving. Somebody asked about peanut butter and jelly. I don't know. I've just answered questions.
We talk about what the people want to hear about.
Larry, I've heard that there is a Stardew, not sequel. I thought it was like a chocolatier.
Yes.
Yes.
But we don't have a release date for that yet.
Does sound nice. I am anticipating that.
I think I'm gonna have to trim some of these. They're a little too wide.
Fran Gucci, yeah, someday in the future. I believe you did the Bluey game with Baby Light.
Yes.
And that went well. We have not tried with Toddler Lemons. And Baby Lemons is, she's a glorified mashed potato blob, so.
Cute glorified.
I
Mexican
adore.
blob.
Oh, she's so cute. I get very intense, cute aggression towards her. Maxwell, pineapple on pizza, sure. I'm not this again, Maxwell. We didn't need a topic change. Galaxy Fighter, we are from the East Coast. Hello,
Did you hear our
Lewis.
accents?
I know.
Our hard vowel sounds.
Well, he's from Sweden. I don't know that he could parse
Oh,
that
that's
out.
great.
Maxwell, I do have grapes, but not here.
Daniel, I don't think I'll do a full playthrough of Stellar Blade.
I have had a salmon on pizza before. Not really common here.
One of the times that Dan and I went to Disney World, I think it was like one of the first times that we went, just the two of us. We ate at the France Pavilion in Epcot, and he ordered a salmon pizza, not realizing the salmon was going to be raw.
Yeah.
And so when he got it and it was raw, obviously he did not like it and couldn't eat it because, you know, it's a unique
Yeah,
texture
yeah.
if you're not used to it. So he didn't eat any of it, and they refunded the pizza because they felt so bad. So then he tipped her the price of the pizza.
Oh, that's nice. Was it like the smoked salmon that was
Yeah.
probably, yeah, that's
Yeah.
nice. I think I've had something like that. Are you gonna do sleeping dogs?
That is on the request list, yes. Oh my god, these are so pretty.
Oh, my kids will definitely be better at video games than me. Like, I just assume, like, at some point it's gonna be the point where I'm gonna be like, oh, those internets, I can't tech anymore. You know, like, it's gonna keep happening. Will you try Watch Dogs? It's a good game. There's a lot of dog games. How do you keep them?
I think that is also on the request list, but I will double check.
Nick, you can lurk all you want.
Lurk away.
Just Uriah. That's a name I don't hear often. Final Fantasy playthrough. So I know this comes up a lot. But you've never really done Final Fantasy.
I've never really done, so Final Fantasy is just like a bit daunting to me just because there's so many of them. And I know I've been told a million times that you don't need to play the previous ones in order to play the new, like they're not all interconnected. And I get that, but the universe is just, I don't know. And also the combat is very, I've never played a JRPG, so it's just, it's daunting to learn something new. So the answer is probably yes eventually. I just don't know where to start, and I don't know how good I'll be at it, so that's a little scary.
Are you going to watch Big Dan Gaming Mass Effect worst playthrough video?
I don't think anyone's requested that yet, so I can make a note.
Jim, she'll make a note. Warframe. Rich Himes, our children are 3, so I don't think that's gonna happen. Her child's not even 3. A new Batman Arkham is rumored to be.
I heard that. Rocksteady has announced that they're doing something.
Do you enjoy being home instead of a regular job? Well, I have a regular job, so I can't talk about that.
I do, yes.
I like my regular job, but I lucked out. This is going fast. I watched Inside Out 2 with my sister. It was pretty amazing. I am halfway through Inside Out 2, Irving, but I had to put my son to sleep.
Baby Light started it, and then she lost interest.
Yeah.
She likes the first Inside Out, but
Yeah.
the second one I think was just a little too
There's a lot
advanced
going on, yeah.
for her at this point.
Reese says Final Fantasy 16 has some very handsome characters and doesn't quite require any previous.
Okay.
Or doesn't
Because I
require.
was thinking the Final Fantasy 7 remake. Is that the one that's come out? But if I were to do that, I was going to just wait for all of them to be out. Because I know they broke 7 into 3 parts. So I'm like, if I'm going to do it, I might as well just wait for all of them to be done.
It is buffering. Can you hear us?
Oh, that could just be because my computer's dying.
Uh-oh.
Everything looks good.
Hold on. It's like little teddy bears. So not.
Oh, it's still going. Oh, you guys can hear me. Her laptop died and we can't see chat right now. So I'm on my phone. I'll see what I can do. This is gonna mess me up though, because I. Where are we?
always talking to people, but I want to take care of the baby.
She does. She wanted to change her poopy diapers so badly, and I was like,
Girl, you can't even change your own poopy diaper.
That's exactly what Dan said to her. I was like, you can watch, but you're not gonna want to get in here. Yeah, Maxwell, it was just her laptop died, and I forgot that she was actually streaming from her computer, and I, got confused. What happens? Just a short break. She's back.
Hi.
We are a couple of hot babes, OnlyFan page.
These are New Year ones. Happy New Year.
Oh yeah, Wanda, I have not actually watched that yet because I was here. Bye 305.
Bye, 305.
Good luck on your date. I'm not a gentleman, but I'm gonna wish you good luck.
Wait, you have a date? Good luck.
Oh, yes, that's Baby Lemon's over. Cooing away. Fran Gucci wants to know what's the best video game story in your opinion?
Oh. I don't know.
I know. That's an old picture.
Bless you.
Few less wrinkles then.
Bless you.
Obviously Red Dead Redemption 2 and the first one. It's still not quite with it yet. There it goes. The Last of Us stories are phenomenal. There's a lot. How do you choose one of the best stories? I don't know.
Goodbye, Benoit. I know Rubiot asked if you were gonna do scary games or scary movie reaction.
I was thinking of doing scary movie reactions at first, but then when I was actually researching it, those don't perform very well. So instead I'm gonna pivot and I'm reacting to something, I'm reactioning to something different, but I don't wanna say. So I'm gonna do something kind of out of left field for my next reaction.
Slowly having her crisis.
Yep, that happens.
Just ever so slightly, she's smiling.
Yeah, that's what she does.
She's like, I
She's
think
like,
I'm not
"Alright."
happy. I think I'm not happy yet.
It is.
Reese, doesn't this one kind of look like Akatar? Remind you of Akatar?
I'm still here.
Nick, you can't do both?
Oh,
Hi, baby. Oh, look at this smile for me. Thank you.
Mike, she would never watch Terrifier 2. That is a disgusting movie.
Is Terrifier the one with that creepy ass clown?
Yes.
Nope.
sounds like
Will not do it. I refuse.
Satisfier too.
Okay, I need this over by Reese, I think, actually. When I'm looking at this.
Did you just lose me? Sometimes you do.
Gory as hell. Oof. I remember when I was a kid, we watched, what was the one with the pinhead dude? Hellraiser?
Alright.
One of the Hellraiser movies was on TV while we were on vacation. And then I was terrified because we were at my great grandma's house in Florida. And I had to sleep in the front living room with giant windows.
Yeah.
And I was just terrified that the frickin' pinhead dude was gonna come murder me. Night, Richard. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. See you soon.
You good now?
Sorry, my short-term memory lost you for a minute. And now it's back.
Maxwell, you do have permission to go use the bathroom. Thank you for raising your hand. Reese, I don't even remember particularly what scared me about it. I just remember it frickin' terrified me.
It Make sure you take the pass with you. Hold on, let me get the 2x4.
And then one of the other ones that really scared me when I was a kid, which I watched again as an adult, was so stupid, was the Tooth Fairy. But the scary horror was the Tooth Fairy.
The one with the rock.
Um,
That is terrifying. How low he.
The Darkness Falls?
yes, Darkness Falls. Thank you. And then I watched it as an adult, and I was like,
It was awful.
that was such a bad movie. Why did that scare me? But as a kid, really scary. Another one that really scared me as a kid was, I was way too young to watch this, Hostel.
Oh, God.
And now, even now as an adult, I know that there are normal hostels and there are safe places, but I refuse to ever stay at a hostel. When I would travel to Europe, people are like, you should stay at a hostel, it's so much cheaper. And I was like, no. Nope.
Just don't go with.
They're like, you can have private rooms in hostels. I'm like, I don't fucking care. I'm
Yeah.
not staying in a hostel. I watched that movie.
Gross.
And then a movie that just disturbed me to my core was The Human Centipede.
You actually watched it?
Oh, I did.
Oh no.
In high school, I did. But that just wasn't scary, but that just
No.
disturbed me for
Yeah.
weeks.
It's like I've seen. Have you guys seen the Serbian film?
Yes. I've
No.
Yeah.
not seen it. I flipped through it.
I've seen pieces because it was a.
Yeah.
I don't even know why I was there. It was like hazing for my college boyfriend's frat, and for some reason I was there when they were making the pledges do it. Yeah. Yeah.
And then I think, Semper, you're gonna have to remind me the name of this one because you reminded me last time. Was it 8mm with Nicolas Cage?
I've heard that.
That
one.
disturbed me though. Like I, again, watched that way too young and it wasn't necessarily scary, but it was disturbing. And that really, really fucked with me for a long time.
Reese goes, oh no, Lemons, no. Serbian film.
Yeah, I know. I forgot. I've blissfully blocked that out for like a decade now.
Larry, we can't actually hear the music on our end, so I'm not sure what's playing. Morrowind? That's what Larry wanted to know.
Secrets of Whiterun, Lo-Fi Edition.
Oh, nope, it's Whiterun. Skyrim.
The Streets. Is it
Streets of Whiterun.
Oh wait, no, sorry. Dragonborn. Oh no, now it's concerning hobbits.
Oh,
Lord of the Rings.
It was Step Up 2, The Streets.
Yeah.
Lo-Fi
The Last
edition.
Dance Lo-Fi Edition.
Hey, that soundtrack slapped. Hey, are you ready for your debut? I don't get my fingernail.
Yes. Have you seen Teeth? Yes.
I
Teeth
have
was
seen
great.
Teeth. I actually really enjoyed Teeth. I found that very comical. Oh, farts. I thought this Cheers was angled the other way, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna put this lower and I'm gonna put the Cheers on top. And it's. Damn it!
Come over a little bit. You okay? What do you think? Such a big girl.
Has Chet seen the movie Rubber?
Rubber?
Yeah. It is not. It is one of those
Sounds like a porn.
Teeth-like movies.
Okay.
It's about a killer car tire.
I thought you were gonna say killer condom.
Yeah, I know, right?
No, car tire.
Killer car tire.
Interesting. That's
Yeah.
not where I thought that was gonna go.
No.
I can honestly say I have never seen that.
That like took Christine a step further.
Yeah, it literally just.
Nick says I've seen flubber, but not rubber.
Ah, flubber.
Wanda, you have your hand raised?
Oh,
A Nightmare on Elm Street. I've seen the remake of that came out a couple of years ago. Maybe like 10 years ago now.
What was it?
Nightmare on Elm Street.
Oh, yeah.
the new
about 10 years
remake?
ago.
I saw that one, but I haven't seen the original.
Reese, I downloaded and watched Frankenhooker.
Frankenhooker?
That was a movie. It was definitely one of the movies of the world.
That was a movie.
Yeah. So Reese, I'm throwing it back to you. You have to watch Rubber now.
In your 2-week vacation where you do nothing but read and watch Rubber. That's all you're allowed to do.
Because of him, I watched it.
Yeah.
Or else I would never have seen Frankenhooker.
Well, now I want to watch it.
The remake came out in 2010. Okay.
Like roughly 10 years
15
ago.
years ago.
I would say it was 14, therefore you round down to 10.
There you go.
Yeah, you're fine. We're
Bree says, I will do it.
Yeah.
Quarantine. I don't know if I watched that one. So, Semper, I need to watch the original Nightmare on Elm Street.
Yes.
Friday the 13th. Again, I've seen like the newer remake versions of those. Like Dan and I literally just watched one with his parents recently, and I was laughing. It wasn't scary. It was just so dumb. It felt like a CW.
Well, so that must not
Friday the
remake.
13th.
The remake was pretty good.
It was like two sisters, and they went to a town on a bus because they were gonna buy the town or something. I have no idea.
Halloween now.
I think it was a Friday the 13th movie. Maybe it wasn't. I don't remember. But there was.
Texas Chainsaw you saw, I think.
Oh.
Leatherface?
Yeah. It was Texas
That was
Chainsaw.
not great.
Okay, so it was a new Texas Chainsaw, and I remember there was just one scene where he fell in a flooded. There was a flooded room. It looked like a pond, but in a room, and he literally dolphin kicked, and I was like, make dolphin noises. He like that.
Say that
Out.
again, please.
Dolphin kicked out, and then murdered her, and I was like, this is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Oh yeah, Semper. Yeah.
She is entranced with your dolphin. She's a mermaid.
She was a mermaid.
The Texas Chainsaw one with Jessica Biel from like 15 years ago is really good. I enjoyed that.
I haven't seen those. Quiet Place. I did enjoy the Quiet Place movies. Jim says, "Don't be insulting Friday the 13th like that." Is this a teaser for you reacting to Flipper?
Spoilers. Yeah, the remake for Friday the 13th of 2009 was good. I agree. It's funny actually, that movie, when I watched it in the theater, I didn't realize that we hadn't gotten the title screen, like the title card of the movie yet. So when everybody started dying, I'm like, why is everyone dying so quickly? And then I realized it was just the opening.
Oh.
It was like a 20-minute long opening. I'm like, oh, okay.
Old age should burn
Like an awkward space here.
close and
The little ones.
No little. These are all like massive.
age against the dying of the light.
Where are you going? Oh yeah.
There's a Steam video game coming out called The Quiet Place. Interesting. That'll be one of those ones probably where you have to have your microphone. Keith, thank you. I'm having fun. I'm just making posters.
There are people here. They're just not here.
There are people in the room with her.
No, I'm talking to
Your
myself.
disembodied voices.
What is going on here?
Coming to you from the beyond.
Texas Chainsaw with Alexander Daddario was good. Was that the one I'm talking about?
Probably. Because that Jim goes, that was one of the worst ones.
We watched it on Netflix for sure.
Oh, we watched Abigail last 2 nights ago.
With the doll one.
No, no spoilers. It's a movie where people kidnap this little girl, and then Hellblade breaks loose.
Oh, okay.
No. haven't heard of it.
Don't watch the trailer because it gives away one of the main twists of the movie right in the trailer.
Oh, I hate when they do that.
Yeah. It did not. Even though I knew the trailer, or even though I knew the twist, it did not end up being the movie that I thought it was. So it was pretty good.
I can't tell you the last time I watched a scary movie because Aaron will not, so not something I want to do by myself in my free time.
How were these on here? Too stupid for these letters.
Reese, I have not seen Raw, but I have it downloaded.
Not the same one, but there are too many. I've seen the new It movies, and I liked those.
What are you trying to get?
do these letters? How? What's happening? How are you attached?
They're
Oh.
iron on transfers.
They're not stickers?
Oh, really?
Yes.
Should I
No wonder I couldn't get them out.
Just tape them on. You tried really hard.
He did such a great job.
He did
He
great.
really did a great job.
I did buy a balloon arch, but then putting it together was problematic.
Oh my god, balloon arches are a nightmare.
when
Talk
I-
about scary.
Yeah, but when I asked him if a balloon arch was too much, he says, I'm basically treating this like she won the Super Bowl, so nothing is too much. And I was like, alright, I will order a balloon arch, but we'll save it for your birthday, I guess, at this point.
Yeah, we went to Party City and he was like, don't look at the prices, just get what you want. And I was like, thank you. But I was like, holy shit, I'm about to hit 50K on my reaction channel. Like,
We're gonna do this again.
we're gonna do this again!
Don't worry, I got a balloon arch.
I will not be cleaning up the confetti again. Wasn't too bad though. I did not get any of the confetti that was behind here. Just because, you know.
There's confetti behind there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
You're
god.
gonna be finding it for 10 years.
That's why I did the big ones. I was like, it won't be as bad.
Yeah.
They're large. No, it's still bad. What is with the pineapple on pizza question? Is this secretly like asking it for swingers? Like, why do people keep asking this question?
We've been using it as a like topic change thing. Like we've been using it in chat to be like, well, this is how I've been using it. It's like when people are going off the rails or getting mad or like being inappropriate.
Yeah.
Then we jump in and say, so pineapple on pizza.
But it just keeps happening this time.
People are taking it too far.
Ghostly, why don't you plan on watching Goonies?
Why are you grunting like that?
I've never seen the movies actually all the way
Really?
through. Yeah.
I say that like I've seen it.
Yep.
Really? You haven't?
I haven't, but I've been to Disneyland, so I saw the pirate boat that's in the Goonies, and I don't know in what capacity, but I know they have a pirate boat. So, Yeah.
haven't seen it in like 20 years.
I've definitely seen parts of it, because that's the one with like that giant dude, right?
Define giant dude.
He's like big, and I don't know if he's like got burns or like,
In the Goonies?
yeah.
He's,
Disfigured?
I don't know, I don't
hey guys
remember.
guy, right? Hey you guys!
Yes. I'll have to look up a picture.
What's his name? Everybody? Oh.
Punk Silica,
Wow, yes.
thank you for gifting a membership. Congrats to Richard. Sloth, okay.
Yes.
So I think, I've seen like that, but I don't know. Zeno, thank you. Baby Light is just obsessed with baby lemons. There's a Goonies sequel. I think I heard that too, actually. Would you watch Bram Stoker's Dracula with Keanu? Keanu Reeves was in a Dracula movie? I do want to watch Constantine. Is that Keanu Reeves?
Yeah.
I think I saw parts of that when I was a kid and I freaking loved it, but I never got a chance to like actually watch the whole thing. So I really want to watch that.
Wasn't for me, but I've heard there's a lot of people that like it.
Also, I want to watch one of the movies I was obsessed with when I was younger was Van Helsing. I don't know if that holds up anymore, but I really want to watch that again.
The Descent. Davey says The Descent. That was a good movie.
Did I see that, or did I see something that I thought was that and something else?
The Australian group of women that go.
They go in the caves.
Yeah.
Again, I don't know if I actually saw the whole thing, but I definitely have seen at least parts of that.
Yeah.
And then there was one that was similar to that where they go in the crypts in France, and then
Okay.
there's
Yeah, it's the As Above, So Below.
yes. Again, don't know if I saw that whole thing. I see. I'm not sure. My memory sucks. That's one of those things where I could be watching it and I'm like, no, I've actually seen all of this. But then it could also be like Aliens, like Alien 2, where I thought I saw more than I actually did.
Yeah.
So I have no idea. And half the time I'll like text my dad and be like, did we watch this? And he's like, I think so, but I don't know. Because a lot of times we like Sundays, so we would do every other weekends where I'd be at his house. And then my mom would pick me up on Sundays. And because she was picking me up, it was kind of like a wash day because we didn't really have enough time to do anything. So we'd start movies and then she'd pick me up and I'd never finish them. So a lot of things that I've like, oh, I think I've seen that. Because I couldn't watch them at my mom's house.
We just watched the new Deliverance movie, the scary movie that's out with Glenn Close. TikTok told us to watch it, so
I think I know. Is that the? I have to look at Glenn Close's. I'm bad with actor names.
She was Cruella in the 101 Dalmatians movie.
Okay, then no, that's not the one I'm thinking of. What's the one I'm thinking of where he takes his daughter to a concert, but he's actually a serial killer?
Oh, Trap! I want to see that too. I've heard it's terrible, but I still
Oh,
want
really?
to see it. Yeah.
And then there's another one with the guy who was in Split.
Oh, See No Evil.
Yeah, where he's like a loving husband, but then all of a
Yeah.
sudden he's not a loving husband. This looks so bad. That's okay, it's made with love, that's all that matters. I also have glue all over my fingers now. The Ruins, I've never heard of that one. Thank you, Javier. Can't trust AI these days. I'm always very kind to my devices because, you know, when AI takes over the world, they're going to spare me because they're going to remember I was nice to them. Also, if something's actually talking back to me, I genuinely feel rude if I don't say thank you. It's like I'll have my car like play a song for me or call someone, and afterwards I'm like, thank you.
Our Alexa does not like to turn on our living room lights. It keeps going. There are two whatever devices named that. Which one do you want? It's like,
Okay, I think Baby Light wants to say goodnight to me, so I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Enjoy this poster board. And Ken.
That was a great dance. That was great. Oh. Hi, everybody. How's everyone doing? My glasses, they actually are over there. I should have grabbed them. Actually, now that I'm reading, I should probably grab them. There we go. How's everyone doing? Seen any good movies lately? Dan will be joining. Yes, I believe so. Yes. Hi, Lemons. Oh. Baby. everybody's tuning in for this award-winning content.
Yeah.
Everybody asked, or some people have asked too. Well, you should do a channel. I'm like, I don't know what I would talk about.
You can talk about crinkling up paper.
Yeah, cleaning.
You can talk about.
Have I played any of the Mafia games? You know what's funny? I played the first Mafia game when it first came out, and I couldn't get past the first level. And I think I was in a weird mood, and I gave up. So. Hi Dan.
Yeah, this is my choice. Want one? Ooh.
My day has been good. I've been playing Echoes of Wisdom for the last 3 days.
You can talk about Metal Gear.
I could.
That is your game.
It is. I'm excited for the remake of the third one. What does my dad have in common with Nemo? They both can't be found.
Oh.
They did find him at the end.
Thank you, Jim. I did my eyebrows especially for you. It's weird because the camera's up there and I want to read down here.
Right?
What do you typically like to do? Subscribe to his OnlyFans.
Yeah.
To hear. No.
Well,
Well.
if you only knew. Video games, movies, stuff like that. That's about it. I'm boring.
What are hobbies?
Yeah. Are those the things that you do when you have time to do them?
Yeah. Oh, Alex, I'm so jealous of your soup. I did not get to my bone broth, so that's tomorrow.
Ooh, what kind of soup?
Hit that paywall. We gotta get paid. Do you guys listen to music? Do people not listen to music?
Most of Keegan's family doesn't.
Really?
I'm not a big music person either, to be honest.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, I listen to music. I listen to a wide array of music. I'm pretty. She's zoning. I'm pretty heavy in the indie rock genre, typically, but I like the pop girlies. I like some hip hop. I don't know. I'm all over the place.
Who are you with?
Just chilling.
Just chilling.
Yeah, she'll probably fall asleep over there. Video games are a hobby, Ghostly. I just, I'm not the gamer girly.
I saw you were on Hogwarts Legacy the other day.
So I was just talking about this. I keep trying to play it, but I don't have enough, time to really get in the story. And it doesn't feel like
Not
it's...
much story to get into anyway.
I know, but it's like...
Just explore Hogwarts and have fun.
But that's the thing is everything's so still. I don't it's just hard to. I feel like I need 4 to 5 hours to really explore and get into it, right? And I don't have that.
If I have an hour, sometimes I don't even get into anything. I just sit there on my phone and waste my life.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's why I like Stardew because I had it on the Switch. Yeah, I had it on the Switch and I could play with them and you can pick it up and put it down. But I need.
I pick things up and put them
Not gonna
down.
lie, I do miss holding kids like this.
Oh, she loves it.
My kid cannot be held like this.
Yeah.
She's too big.
Yeah.
Well, plus,
Well, maybe-
she
or maybe I'm-
squirming.
Yeah, and she's just
Hi.
A squirmy wormy.
You're just so precious. Sorry, I look at chat. I do listen to a lot of podcasts while I'm driving lately. That's yeah. Someone's a hottie. Nick's freaking weird. Sure.
People need to be bonked.
Nah, it's all good. We'll go bonk free today.
All right.
Bonk free is the way to be.
What did one ball say to the other? Why are we hanging when Dick did the shooting? Yeah, Rebecca. I'm casual gamer. I play a lot of Sudoku. I actually had to delete it from my phone because I do that too much. Roderick said, "Congratulations on hitting 100K,"
Roderick, thank you. I keep looking in the wrong spot for my camera. Thank you so much.
which I hope means you will soon be doing a WWE stream again because I miss seeing those streams that you did with your boyfriend, husband, or fiance.
Yes, well, now that the summer is coming to a close, we should be able to do them again. But I kid you not, literally every time there was an event, we had something happening. Every single time.
There's a if Dan, if you get a second to see what the music's from, somebody's
Yeah.
asking.
That looked like it was from Lord of the Rings before, but it literally just changed. Can you just hit the back button on Spotify?
Javon, I'm great. Thank you for telling me that. God, you guys are fast here.
The back button, like this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, hit it once and then hit it one more time.
Are you playing with Thane? Guys, Baby Lemons is a
What?
Thane,
So this one-
girly!
Oh, yeah.
Right there. Bottom
The
left.
Riders of Rohan.
Yeah, it's from Lord of the Rings.
Brandon, your joke made me laugh.
Bits and hits, Lord of the Rings.
Victor Christopher says, "Congratulations, you deserve it."
Thank you!
Do you want Hollow Knight? It probably looks a little creepy.
I don't think she cares.
Yeah.
I do still want to do a WWE stream with you as a newbie.
I mean, I essentially am at this point because I'm so out of the loop.
Oh, you mean the live stuff?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, we can bring them back again.
Oh, Bad Blood is on next Saturday. That's what I thought somebody was talking about Taylor Swift. Bad Blood. No.
Baby, now we got
That's my mom.
That stinks.
Baby Lemon's and her death daddy over there.
Yeah, we're not godparents. We're Death Daddy and
It wasn't murder. We didn't end up on Murder Mommy. Yeah, we were trying to come up with alternative names for godparents. So Dan was Death Daddy and Tegan is Mishap Mommy? Is that what it was?
maybe.
Muerte, mommy.
No, it wasn't murder. Well, yeah, Muerte Mommy.
Muerte.
Muerte could work. I'm Zen. Says congratulations on 100K.
Thank you.
House.
You don't like that.
You are high.
House. Congratulations. I subbed when I saw your Ghost of Tsushima playthrough. You deserve
Heck
it.
yeah, thank you.
Oh, you better for 99.
You see my one over there?
Yeah.
Super excited for Ghost of Yote.
Okay. We're gonna take a baby break. I'll be back at some point.
Murder Mommy. When I played Dead Rising, that was the one where the remake just came out, right?
Yeah.
Maybe?
Look at you. Artistic brain all of a sudden. This looks good.
Thanks.
She had some trouble with some of them though. She couldn't quite, get these to work.
So these are actually iron-ons. I thought they were stickers and I couldn't get them out. I'm like, what the hell? And Kristen's like, these are iron-on transfers.
Why do they sell stuff that...
It worked. Look it, I just glued them down. You'd never know.
No.
Nobody's gonna know. They're gonna know.
That's disappointing.
Why?
Spent so much money at Michael's, dude. It's not
Dude,
cheap.
look, it's working out. It's all good. It's all good.
How's it been going? Good?
I think it's been going well.
Yeah.
Everybody's being really super de-duper kind. As they should be.
Howdy, everybody. Catching any good Pokemon over there?
Oh no, not. It's just my birthday.
Oh.
No Pokemon this weekend.
Okay, I think this is the finished product. I'm afraid to put too much on.
Ooh. So we only use one board?
Well, I have all of these still.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't think I'm going to make this board right now because I think we'll probably play games.
Play games or, we do the Lego
We could do the Lego.
Witcher. We just don't have the other camera set up to do the down angle.
That's okay.
Okay. That looks good. Look at that big empty spot I can hang.
Yeah. Oh wow. I think I'm gonna have to go get another sub. I'm hungry.
Larry wants to know if you're still playing Baldur's Gate 3 in your free time.
I have been playing at my free time because I want to play it on stream still. Which I will be picking those up again.
Yeah.
I just obviously was finishing Red Dead. But now that that's done, I need to sit down and refigure out what my stream schedule is actually going to be. And
Hey, everybody.
how that's all going to work out. I also, just need to get time to work again. It's been really difficult.
Oh, Larry was asking about me.
Oh!
No, actually, I just platinumed Star Wars Outlaws, so I've been playing a lot of that. Got back into Starfield, if you couldn't tell.
Yeah,
Getting ready
I
for
need to-
Shattered Space.
When is that out?
This coming week.
Soon.
Fighting the good fight. I believe Starfield's a good game. Great game. Had a lot of fun.
Agreed. That's okay. Those aren't gonna come out anyways. They're just like I couldn't even get them open when I was cutting them.
But that doesn't mean I wasn't enjoying Baldur's Gate 3. I was just enjoying it more playing with her, and then she ditched me. So I stopped. But I played the intro like 5 times, and every single time I liked it more. So
It's
that's
definitely one of those games where like the more you play it, the more fun it is because you actually understand what's going on.
Val wants to know if I really liked Outlaws. I did. I was ready to be done playing it by the time I platinumed it, though. The last few hours of the platinum was more of a push through than an enjoyment, I would say.
Yeah.
But they are going to be, from what I read, going to be adding some quality of life changes. One of them would just be a little waypoint that I like. You can drop.
Thank God.
No. This is what I'm hoping.
Oh.
When I'm on the bike, I need an Arkham line. You know how when you were in the Batmobile, there was a line.
Even in Mafia, they do
Yeah.
that.
I need that on the fucking road, dude. I have to stop playing so many times to look at the. Did I take the right pathway? Am I on the?
That's my biggest complaint right now with Outlaws as well because like the topography is so unique that even if you're on the map, you're like, okay, I have to take a left and then I have to take a right.
Yeah.
You can't tell that there is a left because the roads don't really look like roads, especially like on Tatooine, for example.
Correct.
So it gets tedious when you have to drive really far because it's like I have to keep stopping to look at my
I'm gonna
map.
skip Meg. I saw Meg. Meg said, "Hi, Tegan and Dan and everyone.
Hi.
On my way to work, just wanted to pop
You just wanted to poop in.
in real quick and say hi. Wish I could say congrats again, Tegan."
Thank you, Meg. I don't, you weren't here, I don't think, but I did read your message and I put it up on a little board.
It's beautiful.
The most beautiful board you ever did see.
Nick says, "I'll say it's good, but in my opinion, they shouldn't have made so many planets." Speaking of Starfields.
Starfield. I think that's just like when I first played it, I would have preferred it did more curated planets and less like computer generated planets. But then when I replayed it, going in knowing that that's what they did, I enjoyed it a lot more. And I was having a lot of fun just scanning everything on the planets.
Yep.
But I did have one glitch where I couldn't get all of the water creatures because the planet had no water, but it said that there was a water creature. And apparently it was a glitch. There was no coast. There was literally no water on the planet. And that planet in particular was glitched out and people were talking about it all over Reddit. And there was a reason for the glitch that I forget. Like there is water like under the earth, but it's not on like the crust of the earth. So the computer generation
It just
reads it as
thought,
having
yeah.
water, but it doesn't actually. So it spawns the creatures underground,
Yeah.
which you can't scan.
Wanda, the platinum was not hard at all. If you really want, you can play it on the easiest difficulty and do it a lot quicker than I did it. I did it in about 60 hours. But I played it 3 days early access because I paid money because I'm a shill. And
I'll be right back. I need to get food.
at the time, there were no guides for anything.
Would you
So it's hard. You forget how hard it is when there's not actual guides for games out. Because if you're stuck, you either got to figure it out on your own or wait for a guide. So you could probably get it done in like 45 hours if I had to imagine, which I think for an open world game is pretty quick.
Yeah.
Right.
I did. I told Dan. I said I wanted to collect all the flowers in Ghost of Tsushima,
Yes.
because I liked playing the game and I didn't want to stop playing it. And there are 4 or 5 flowers that are not collectible. They are either in a rock, in a cliff, or behind some invisible wall, and I was not able to collect all of the flowers.
Jesus.
There's like over 2,000 of them, and I spent a very long time until I found that out, so.
It'd be almost better if you just couldn't see all of them, but the fact that you can see some of them
Yeah.
has to be all the more irritating.
Yeah.
Sports and wrestling guy Joe heard the Star Wars Outlaws game is a very good game. You're listening to the right people. I think the people that think it's a bad game are just speedrunning it. I got my maximum enjoyment out of like really leaning into all of the systems that they had, as far as they have a collectible so you know how most open world games you're perking up by just spending like ability points.
Yeah.
This game, you unlock people that teach you things, and in order to unlock their abilities, you have to do certain things. So let's say there's a guy that's really good at shooting. I have to headshot 5 people in order to increase my my like ranged damage. So you had to do things, and instead of just like, oh, I have an ability point, I'm gonna buy this thing that I want. So in order to unlock a certain playstyle, you had to play that way. Similar to Skyrim, right? I don't know where I was going with that. But people can obviously hate it. I don't have a problem with you hating the game. I just think people that are like, this game just outright sucks and haven't played it, that's just where I get mad. You know,
Yeah.
it's like,
For Outlaws, right?
yes.
I still stand by the opinion that the reviewers who gave it low scores were much more critical of it because they didn't have time to actually play it the way that it needs to be played. Because they just probably powered through the main story so they can get through the story so that they can get the review done.
You said
Because-
you said it better than I did.
We got the review code a week before review embargo lifted, which is not enough time to play through that game the way that it needs to be played through. So I am of the opinion that the longer that the game is out, it's going to be remembered more fondly than the review scores give it credit for. Almost kind of like Days Gone, where like the reviewers pooped on Days Gone intensely, and it did have a lot of flaws at launch, to be fair. But now people are like, Days Gone really is not as bad as reviews say that it was, and that's because now it's not. And if
See-
you have time to play through it, it's a much better game than.
Double A says, Star Wars Outlaws isn't my cup of tea. That's it. I'm not going to argue with you. That's fine.
Yeah.
Just like Elden Ring never will be my cup of tea.
Yeah.
I can understand its technical prowess and why people love it. Not for me. It's okay.
Yeah, don't know.
Yes.
Oh.
Spatchy with the Evertime.
Patchy! I had so much fun with the Lightweight Posse online. I'm almost done online and may try for my own platinum. Thanks for the inspiration. Also, sorry for the profanity.
No fucking swearing on this stream.
How fucking dare you?
Watch your
Can
profanity.
you hand me that maca?
But you catch it.
Spatchy?
Oh my god,
do
put her on the
platinum.
team. What do we got
See, the
today?
thing is
we
that-
got TZ, Maxwell, Metalhead. Alright. Duran, James, Sean.
Jerome like 3 times.
Oh, okay. Lauren, 305. What's up? Gotta say 305. I love
He's not here
that.
anymore.
Yeah, he's gone.
He's on a date.
Smash.
Ditch just for a date.
Understandable. Joe and Jai. That's our kid, right?
See the thing. So, what Double A said, not your cup of tea. That's it. That's how you should say that you don't like a game. You shouldn't say that it's just trash.
Yeah.
Like that's not the right way to say things.
And if the game has a lot of flaws in terms of like it's really glitchy or
Right, be
like things like
factual.
that, then yes, say that it has things it needs to work on and point those things out, but just be like trash game.
Yeah.
Like that just tells me that you don't actually have an opinion. You
No.
just read somebody or watched some video.
Yeah. You got to be factual when you give a review. You don't just say I didn't like it. Mm-hmm. That's completely different than saying
I didn't like that they chose to do this, this, and this.
right.
Can totally get behind that.
Yep.
I totally understand that. But like that, like Starfield, for example, got a lot of that. This game's trash. No, it's actually a very good game, but you don't like what they chose to do, and that's totally valid.
Right. Right.
That's totally valid.
Yeah. Oh, apparently you said no swearing at some point. Oh.
Not no swearing, just there are certain swears that you can't say and certain jokes you can't make and certain things you can't say because, you know, YouTube / also, we don't want to be offensive.
Oh.
And you didn't do any of that, so you're good. Alana Pearson made a great video about the difference between games that are just okay and actual trash games. I'll have to watch that. That's probably good. She always has really insightful takes, especially because she's been in the industry for so long. She just understands things better than I would. I really wanted to love Starfield. You have no idea. I enjoyed the time I had with it. But towards the end, it just got too tedious with all the loading screens. I never liked the main story much. Oh, see, I think that, like, I totally get that. For me, I loved where the story went. It was predictable. I knew it was going to happen. But I still thought it was very cool. And I thought the replayability aspect of it was also very cool. But so for me, it was like I had to transition how I thought about it, because for Skyrim, I didn't play the main story till everything else was done. Skyrim wasn't about the main story. Skyrim was about the exploration. For me, Starfield was the total opposite of that. I enjoyed, the first time I played it, I enjoyed the exploration a lot less, and I really enjoyed the story. And I think that's because of like the computer generated planets versus like the individually crafted things like Skyrim had. So I didn't like the exploration as much on the other stuff because it was kind of repetitive. You know, you kept getting the same base a couple times or the same tablet a couple times. The draw for Starfield is the story and is the fact that like there is a ton of replayability. So like I had to switch my brain, because even with Oblivion it was the same way. Like exploration is priority, story is secondary. Starfield, for me, was story is primary, exploration is secondary. And if you don't want it to be that way, or if you don't like the story, then it totally makes sense that that's not a game you would love.
There's no baby.
Jim, I haven't finished Astrobot yet, no. I made it through the Snake Galaxy. And I've like 100%ed it up until that point, but. Deal's a deal, you hit a paywall, sent to Dan. What do you mean?
Yeah.
What do you mean, Semper?
Baby is sleeping but won't let me put her down, so she's gonna be here for a minute.
Just saddens me how personally and viciously people attack games now without really trying them. That's the thing, like, there are so many rage bait content channels out there. And then, unfortunately, a large number of people who have brains to think for themselves but choose not to watch those videos and then just regurgitate what they heard. Half the time what they heard is not correct, or based off of opinions of someone who hasn't even actually played the game. So it's just frustrating when you see all these rage bait retweets and comments and things when you haven't even played the game yet. And that was my thing with Starfield. Like, when I got the review code for Starfield, I got a lot of like really negative console warriors and bullshit people like that who hadn't even played the game and they're already have decided they're going to hate the game. And it's like that, I will never understand that. Like, again, deciding a game that's not for me, totally fine. Just hating on a game when you haven't played it, like you don't have a right to do that because you've never played the game. Like, I guess if you watched a full playthrough, again, you could decide, no, this game's not for me. But to have such vitriolic hate is just, I don't get that. I don't have that kind of energy in my life.
Yes, Luke. Vader. It's lemons.
Told you if you hit 100K, I send a present. You did.
Oh, in December, I took one of her Dr. Peppers. Full octane, that's what they say. I didn't even take the Dr. Pepper Zero.
Did you send that to Dan? Is that what you're saying, Semper? Jim, that's fine. Knowing if you like a game is different than outright trash talking and hating the game when you've never played it. There's a difference there. And you will never convince me otherwise.
Yeah. Yeah, you can say you're not going to like a game because you don't like the style of gameplay, but you don't have to say it's a trash game. And
Yes.
that's even me not as a gamer. Like, you can't say if it's a trash game, especially, I would say almost like, especially if it's not your cup of tea. Like, that almost invalidates you from even making the argument, because of course you're gonna say it's a trash game. Mm-hmm. You're not going to like it. It's not for you. Not everything is for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm not a Final Fantasy person, so I would get flamed online if I said, "Oh, Final Fantasy's trash."
Yeah.
It's like, no, people love it. There's a reasons why people love it. It's just not for you. When you're making a review, you have to spout the facts about it to make it. Otherwise, you just look unintelligent. Personally,
Agreed.
Thanks, Wanda.
People are very cringe.
I am one of them, but in my own way.
Oh, Nick, for sure. Just like
Yeah.
there are legitimately trash movies out there, but it's just a term that everyone just blanket throws out.
Yes, Alex. Luckily, nobody ever would anywhere get close to doing anything like
Nobody
that.
would say that. Nobody would do that.
Yeah, that's the thing, Uriah. Like, if Dark Souls, especially, again, I'm not a gamer. I know Dark Souls is definitely not for everybody. I watched my husband break 2 controllers during that game, and he returned it, and that's the only game I've ever seen him rage quit and get rid of. Double A, the baby is very huggable. She's a big lump.
Thank you so much, Lord Sheogorath. Salutations from the God of Madness. Luke, you're having twins?
oh, boy,
Congratulations!
Wow. Godspeed to you.
I have not played Star Wars The Force Unleashed, no.
Oh, Jim. Midgethy Templeton Adler, what are we gonna do with you?
I don't know.
Oh, Maxwell. Yeah, I think you just cut your losses with Dark Souls.
I did Bloodborne. I'm glad I did, but I don't ever need to play Dark Souls. I will never play Elden Ring. Like I'm good. Bloodborne was the one I was really drawn to because of the art style. I could possibly be convinced to try Lies of P. That would be the only one, I think. Double A, I just got out. Well, okay. If you don't want Mafia 2 spoilers, mute for like 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mute. I just got out of prison. So whatever chapter that is. I want to say like 7.
Will you keep the radio on in GTA 6?
I don't think you can, right? Isn't that
I can't.
Yeah.
It gets blocked.
Yeah.
Are we ready for Uno? No mercy.
Why is this PC on?
Did I hit it?
No, you can turn it off. I turned it on earlier because I thought I was going to print stuff off of my printer.
Oh, I came in and all I heard was click, 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 click.
Just, you probably have to hold the button.
Without context, I just got out of prison. It's a wild sentence.
It's true anyway.
Hey, Jim and Wanda, can we just, like, again, pineapples, let's drop it, please. Thank you.
It's just about calling games trash.
That's still going.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, between them, yes.
Jerry T, Mrs. Light, just want to say I love your channel, and I always have your videos playing while I write music.
Let's go,
I now
Jerry.
have enough music to record an album. I kind of have you to thank. Keep up the coolness.
That is amazing. Thank you so much. Congratulations on finishing your song library.
Wanda, please don't go. Stay here, please.
Please don't
I will react to
leave me.
the Aubrey Plaza video if you stay, please.
Hello, Gerald. Thank you so much.
Wanda, confirm you're here, and I'll react to the Aubrey Plaza video.
Lacey, thank you so much.
Just be arguing.
They'll be arguing.
Wanda.
You didn't raise your hand, Wanda, so actually you're not allowed to leave this classroom.
Yeah, you did
You
not
didn't
have
I'll have to write you a referral.
All right, ready? I got it up. I hope you're ready.
There we go.
Oh, I gotta go to TikTok. One sec. Oh,
They definitely think that we make porn.
yep. Not gonna. Tina's in the way.
No hall pass for you.
Is this the thirst trap?
It is. Yep. Just thirst traps of Aubrey Plaza. Wanda sends me one a day.
It's funny because I normally don't find her attractive, but I can see the appeal there.
I'm in love with Aubrey Plaza. Thank you,
She has
baby.
another one in White Lotus.
Yep. She's in Agatha All Along.
Yeah, I have to watch that too.
I still have to watch that too.
It's pretty good.
Hope I can put her down now. Okay. I'm gonna try
On
to see.
Legendary. Yikes.
She feels like a lump now.
Luke, that's okay. Thank you. Broken, thank you so much. Okay. Are we ready?
Should I read what the cards are while we get set up?
Yeah. Quick save every 2 minutes. Yeah, I get that. Is that one where it's like you have to eat and like you can't get cold or whatever? Like one of those survival aspecty ones too, or is that different? Jerron, this is my Batman shirt.
Perfect. Thank you. She should be good now.
And then on the back it has all of the episode names.
We got No Mercy.
Oh yeah.
Love the little thing.
Sure. I was gonna let chat know what all the cards are because I guarantee not everybody knows what some of these are, and plus it's a good reminder for everybody.
Love
Nice.
We are not in a different room, New Age. We're in the same room, but the other side.
Cards Against Preethian?
Alex, you sent me that. It would not load. It kept taking me from Instagram to my browser. So I keep forgetting to tell Tegan about it, but yes. We have to have it.
Thank you, Joe. Yeah, we definitely need that.
There's just a kid. There's just a kid behind the chair.
A jaunt child.
Just come look at it. Just walk. Just walk.
I can just see her little arm.
Yeah. That's how she sleeps. Till she rolls on her side.
It's just like I'm so used to walking over here. It's just like a computer, and now there's just a sleep.
There's just a
Baby.
baby.
A baby.
A baby. Change my mind. The paywall is that shirt. Culture Kings. I got this one. A lot of my really cool Star Wars ones. I have a cool Lord of the Rings one. Cool.
You've always said it's SKEWL. Cool.
Cute.
Well,
Cool.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Survival makes it more immersive. It makes you have to prepare more for your travels. I would just die on the road too much. I would forget to eat. I wouldn't have enough salt. Luke, that's awesome. You have a Sonic the Hedgehog shirt, Jerome? Very nice. I do have to say my t-shirt collection is pretty damn good. It's pretty damn good. But I was good. I'm donating 4 bags of clothes and shoes.
Nice.
But there's more that I need to go through. But it's hard because I just like for every situation I need a different outfit. Like if I'm recording, I need an outfit versus if I'm lounging. So I just have a lot of clothes and no place to keep them.
The best thing about looking at all your previous clips from 4 or 5 years ago was you would wear your teaching wardrobe
I know.
to record then, and just looking at it, I was like, oh god, she would never be caught dead in that outfit now.
It really is so funny, and this is partly why your video made me cry so much. I knew that I wasn't myself in my own skin for such a long time, and I couldn't figure out how to be myself in my own skin
Atreus.
because of Atreus things, and because as a teacher, I felt like I had to be a very specific way, and living with certain people, I felt like I had to be a certain way. So then finally, allowing myself to explore how I wanted to dress and I still haven't quite figured that out. It's a learning process, but it is funny because looking back, I'm like, wow, I would not be caught out in that shirt anymore.
Or even you had really, really short hair for a while, which I know you despised, but you weren't quite sure you despised it, you know?
Well, I thought I liked it because my hair is very thick, and I was like, oh, it's too much. I can't maintain that, or yeah.
I don't know if they can even agree from that kid.
Being a teacher was tough, but just the teaching wardrobe was tough too. And I taught in a really relaxed district. They didn't have a dress code. I could have shown up in jeans and a t-shirt every day if I wanted, but it just didn't feel right. Because I was a younger teacher too at that time. So half the time, when I was first hired, people kept thinking I was a student, which was funny. I had a student whistle at me when I was walking up the stairs, and I turned around and I just looked at him and I was like, excuse me? And he's like, oh shit! And he went sprinting the other way. That was really funny. Because he thought I was a student. From behind, not from the front. As soon as he saw my face, obviously he knew.
It's funny, they have Geralt like posing next to a fire and like picking off the Witcher bounty board in some of like the examples.
But yeah, so going forward, I want to stream on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. I want to bring back Freaky Fridays. I would like to have another game that I am platinuming. I don't know what that's going to be or like the days of the week that would be.
Arkham Asylum. That's what I'm doing.
And I would like to have some Skyrim days and Baldur's Gate 3 days, obviously. So I have to kind of figure out like what that will look like.
You want to have 21 days in 1 week.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I have to figure out what that will look like, how like realistically that will work, like what a schedule realistically would be. Because obviously I can't do all of those things at once, but I would like to. And I would also like to have just at least like once a month a just chatting stream where I'm like coloring or doing Legos or, you know.
And once a month with the community.
And once a month with the community. So basically I have 100 ideas and 7 days a week.
Oh.
So Heath has a sound machine that I put on a schedule this week, and I forgot to turn it off the schedule, and I can't connect to it. But he had a night terror, and he told Aaron that he saw a hand come up from the bed because he's been having terrible night terrors all week. But right after that happened, the sound machine turned itself on, so Aaron was totally freaking out. He's like, "Did you turn on his sound machine?" And I said my kid's name, whatever.
I've said ours a couple times
Yeah.
If
too.
you catch this, 200k by the end.
Wait, in my mouth or in my hands?
Oh, doesn't count because you didn't clarify.
To be fair, I didn't know what it was, so I didn't know where I was catching it. Try one more time. I'm still not gonna catch it.
Definitely not your mouth. Gross.
Okay, but you have to say the whole statement before you throw it.
Yeah. If you catch this, you'll have 200k by the end of this year.
Okay.
2024. Ready?
Oh, okay.
Yay!
You're gonna play something that's gonna pop off.
You know what's really funny
Wait,
though?
anybody ask about San Andreas, Vice City, or the Warriors?
San Andreas, Vice City, or the Warriors?
Nobody has asked about those things tonight.
Yeah.
No. People keep asking if she's gonna leave the music on in GTA 6.
Someone did ask for San Andreas, but someone also asked for the Warriors.
I thought it would be a really funny video if you, the thumbnail was just, "Am I going to play GTA 6?" and you're like this, and then when the video starts, you just say yes, and then it's just done. And it's like a 5-second video. It'd be the stupidest thing ever.
Oh, Wanda, that sounds like a terrible teacher. No, Maxwell. Aaron is terrified of the idea of a ghost and hates that we live across from a cemetery.
Yeah. I hold my breath ready for something.
You can't even really see
I
it.
was gonna say I didn't even know you were across the street from a cemetery.
Like the entrance is right across the street, and it's down like
Well, they were
it's down a
indoor.
hill, so you can't see. I can see. Sometimes I can see funerals and stuff, but that's where we're having our photo shoot.
Yes. Wanda, I'm so very sorry that happened to you. That is horrible. And partly why I became a teacher was because I had so many horrible experiences with my teachers as well. And I didn't want all the kids to have to go through that. So I wanted to be a different teacher. And then I left them and I quit.
I think you're making an impact on a broader scale here.
Yeah, thank you.
Whether some people understand that or not.
Yeah.
Kind of another reason I made the video.
I had certain family members that were not as supportive as I would have liked when I started my channel, and their big thing was, but you are making such an impact on your students, and now you're not going to do that anymore. So it meant a lot to hear that I made a big impact on you guys as well. And I think them seeing that finally resonated with them as well.
Well, it's also hard not to make a huge impact when you're just stuck to, chained to like a curriculum or a way of teaching, or
Yeah.
I mean, you can't be yourself as much in teaching nowadays.
Where are we having a party, Senpai?
Yeah, Semper, we're having a party?
I'm there. Love a good party.
Yeah, we got a game again. I miss hearing Semper's
Hey.
voice.
I know!
I know. Me too.
Semper's got a good voice.
Well,
Southern.
It's a southern voice, yeah.
Oh.
I made him say oil for me like 100 times.
Yeah.
All?
Oh, the
Oh.
cemetery.
You would have had a party right across the street from my house? Would have been there. Yeah, apparently 5 bowls of boiling oil is really hard to say with a southern accent. You get 5 bowl of oil.
I think you nailed that accent.
Right? I think it's great. Jim will be proud.
No, Jim refused to say it.
He did, but he kept saying burning oil.
Semper said if we build a still, he will move next to us and then we can party.
He doesn't know unless you answer.
But we have to have alcohol.
You're gonna make him log on to the stream.
He went to go see a movie.
What did he see?
Beetlejuice.
I want to see that still. I did go to the movies. We went to the movies. Did I tell you guys we went to a movie theater? We
No.
broke my streak.
Did you bring the kids or no kids?
No.
Brock
Wow.
Lesnar, your movie streak.
I did.
What did you break it with?
Deadpool.
Was it worth it?
It was good. I laughed a lot. So, surprised me to tell you this. Aaron had the worst time. I had a great time. Movie theaters are so loud now, though. I feel
They are very loud.
So old.
The people or
The noise, like all the fight scenes were so loud, like explosions and stuff. So I have the Google headphones. They have like transparency settings. They were in my purse, so I put them in, and I had them on like transparency during like normal like talking, and then I had to turn on noise canceling during like any like explosion fight scenes because I was getting a headache. So I'm having a great time. Haven't been in the movies since 2016. Okay, it's been a while.
Wow,
Yeah.
that is a streak.
Yeah. I'm blissfully unaware. There's 3 teenage girls sitting next to Aaron on the other side of me that are on their phones, they're not paying attention, they're talking. I don't know this because I have headphones in.
Yeah.
I just zoned in. And he didn't want to disrupt me because he like was taking me to the movies to do something really nice for me.
so you
Last
will-
time that happened, I pulled out my teacher voice and I told them to shut the fuck up.
And I was like, you should have told me, because he like kind of like side passively made a couple comments, and like, and he was like, I didn't want to say anything because like I'm an older man,
Yep, it's a lose-lose situation.
and I was like, you should have said something to me because then I could have said something, but like he never said anything to me.
So you will not be coming to see Interstellar and IMAX with us in December.
I just bring my headphones. It was great. It worked out
I don't see
perfect.
many teenage girls going to go see that.
Well, I was speaking just how loud it was.
Oh,
She's at a regular movie. This is-
My problem is the audio mixing recently. That's how I know I'm old. Like I can't hear like when they're talking, it's too quiet. It's too quiet. I can't hear when they're talking. I need the audio mixing different, and also a lot of times for TV shows, the lighting. I hate the choices they're making with lighting now. Like House of the Dragon. Why is it so dark?
It's so dark
Why is it so dark?
because of the time.
because they only have candles, dog.
Yeah. Dog. But they had Starbucks in Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
Okay, ready?
All right. So, do you want to show off the new cards so everybody knows what they are?
I can't use the other chair because it's blocking the light and maybe the baby on the-
So, with Uno No Mercy, there are different rules. This is a 7 swap card. When you play a 7 card of any color, you must swap your hand with another player of your choice. Play continues in the current order. So you switch hands with people. Zeros pass. When you play a 0 card of any color, all players must pass their hand to the next player in the current direction of play. So you change hands.
Do you want me to be Chat's hand so they can feel like they're playing?
Sure.
That might be really complicated.
Well,
Yeah.
like, they can't tell me what to do. They'll just be like Emeritus, like
You're just their
You're playing
representative.
for chat.
yes.
Okay.
And like they can see my hand, but they don't know what you guys have, so it feels like they're watching.
Oh, you are. Okay, yeah.
I'm playing.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you just like sit
No,
there
we're
and
not gonna
just
slow
hold
the
up your
game down to
hand.
wait for them to respond.
What card should I play now?
Yeah.
So draw 2 is classic draw 2. When played, the next player must draw 2 cards and then lose their turn. And then you have draw 4, which is the same thing. Player must draw 4 cards and then lose their turn. Classic skip card. When played, the next player loses their turn.
Wanda has her hand up. What's up, Wanda?
When played, the direction of play is reversed. If the play was moving clockwise, it's now moving counterclockwise and vice versa.
Thank you, Zachary.
Discard all cards. Discard all cards in your hand that match the color of the discard all card. Place all the extra cards under the discard all card.
Bye, Nick. Thank you for hanging out with us.
I don't. Wanda, that wouldn't freak Dan out, but if I start doing tarot, he'll probably get freaked out. Because he thinks that welcomes the ghosts.
Skip everyone card is skip all other players and take another turn.
I have my witchy drawer that I keep all my stuff in because I can't do it with him home.
No, you gotta have an altar. We're making altars. That's October goal. We're making altars.
Let's do it.
Wild reverse draw 4 card. Reverse the direction of play, then the next player in the new direction must draw 4 cards and then lose their turn. Wild draw 6 cards, the next player must draw 6 cards and then lose their turn. And then the killer one, draw 10 cards.
Oh no, yeah, but then the worst one is this one where you draw until you get that color.
Yeah, so the wild color roulette card, the next player chooses a color. After that, they must reveal cards one at a time from the draw pile until they get a card of that color. Wild cards don't count. And then they add all of the revealed cards to their hand and then lose their turn.
So the way this works differently than Uno is obviously it's still like normal game of Uno, you're trying to get rid of all your cards, but if you get 25 cards in your hand, you're also out. So you can lose by getting 25 cards in your hand or lose just because somebody else won. So that makes it difficult, especially when you can draw 20 cards just trying to get a green card. Hey, thanks, Summons.
See, even Kratos knows the right
Hard hand. Kratos is of our generation. Plus a couple hundred is fine.
I don't have my tarot cards.
I do have my tarot downstairs, and I also have oracle cards downstairs. But I'm still learning. I have to always look up what they
Yeah,
are.
same. I'm not anywhere close to being
We're
proficient.
having a tarot card reader at our Halloween party.
Fun. Zachariah, I believe Alex threw that in there. It is done. It needs to be uploaded. So
Well, edited and then uploaded. It'll probably be up on Tuesday.
Tuesday, coming to you on Tuesday.
So the reason why, for all my newbies, I typically like to post videos on Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. However, I have a 2-year-old, and normally I would have different grandparents watch her for a couple hours every week so that I could get some recording and or editing done. One of said grandparents broke her ankle, and when you are almost 80 years old with a broken ankle, you cannot watch a toddler. So, she is not watching her until her ankle is better, which is going to be a couple months, which means no childcare during the day and no time for me to work. So, it's been rough. But we're figuring it out. Kind of. Slowly but surely.
I don't know if the movie's supposed to be loud, but they have it heckin' loud now these days. Heckin'.
Kids these days.
Or I'm getting old. I mean, probably a little bit of both.
And also, like, some theaters in particular, they just have it too loud.
Yeah.
Like, it's not even across the board, but there have been some theaters where even I'm, like, looking at Dan, I'm like, this is too loud. Like, I can't even think.
It's kind of fit.
That's what she said.
Well, we can try it.
That's also what she said.
Piece number 1.
Yank that, but can you read?
Yeah.
Yank it, Dan.
I think she is doing well as she can be, but it takes a lot out of you.
Take off the little stickies.
Maxwell, I said this was a bonk-free stream. Bonk-free.
Kevin said I started these so that you don't have trouble when
It's so thoughtful.
Isn't he thoughtful?
You really need
We love you, Kevin.
I laughed at him actually, so.
Wait, I have a question. Whose last name did you guys take?
Mine.
Okay.
And we've put thought into it.
Yeah.
Reason being is that I'm my dad's only child, and he has a brother who can pass on his last name.
I like
That was a
it.
smart way to go about it.
And plus, my last name's short.
Yeah.
So.
I was thinking about that the other day.
Thank you, Joe.
You did the Deadpool dance. Nice, Jerron.
Is that Joe?
No, different Joe. That Joe never came back?
He didn't see the pattern.
I don't know.
So. Yeah, they'll be able to
I have to
Aaron.
hold it down a little bit further than what you did, but
Yeah. Aranami, Witcher 3 is your favorite game.
see. Sick, dude.
No, he asked if I was gonna play it.
Oh, dude, did
He
I
said-
set this up wrong?
Should be alright.
It's probably just not centered. Yeah, it's probably fine.
Alright. So pick a. Oh.
Oh.
So maybe not centered. I mean, it's stuck now.
Please hold Bowie.
He started it and it was too easy. That was the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't line it up. It's also,
Oh.
that's gonna make it heavy on that side, so it needs a counterbalance.
Hopefully he's not watching.
It's alright, if we put
It
something,
looks centered.
It is centered.
it's probably
It's
just
just
because this
that's
is,
heavy.
like, how heavy is this?
But still.
Yeah, but we played this before and it was fine.
Alright, well.
That's fine.
That'll do. That'll do, dog.
Enjoy your pulled pork barbecue, Jim.
Jim left.
He said, I'm going to head.
What?
I wish.
You guys can't look at my cards.
Oh,
We can
Oh.
see them.
Don't look at them! You fucking cheaters!
You're the one holding up to the camera.
They have
I
to see
can't
the
pop out
hand.
chat on this.
Oh, you just have to scroll up a little bit. Like on the side.
Oh, God.
Go to the side and I'll scroll up. No.
TZ, if you're still in the building,
What's in that? Why was it
I got
hot?
your Skyrim mug. It's hot chocolate.
Oh, okay. Because I did this.
Why
like,
is it hot?
Oh, why is it hot?
I'm a hot chocolate.
Okay. I covered the camera. Dan, you can confirm.
Well, now that we know his cards.
This is what we got, guys. I don't remember exactly.
Kevin
what
says
cards do.
Beetlejuice was eh. It
Yeah.
placated the fans.
But I really want to see it.
Okay, so who goes?
I never saw the first one.
So
So
this-
press.
You go.
It doesn't matter.
This is the
I can't see
throw all your yellow cards away, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. All right, let's roll. Go first. Spin that shit, DJ.
Hey DJ, playing that song all night.
Here we go.
all night long.
I apologize. Red.
So she played a reverse 4.
Reverse.
So then it goes to me.
It goes to you.
Pro tip, when stealing the stamps in Mafia 2, there's a room in the basement where you can disable the alarm.
Yeah, that's what people said. I found the basement after, unfortunately.
Chat.
Oh.
Playing just regular 1. I played the most passive card possible.
I was trying to. I just didn't have a card that was passive of that color.
I wonder if it's gonna add an oaky flavor.
An oaked. I like this.
She
Yeah.
just played a red reverse.
Okay, well blue reverse.
Hey, Lord Shinagara.
Shiogora.
Look at us, chat. We're coming down.
Blue reverse.
Holy bag. I think you know
He's
what I'm
drinking
gonna
hot
do next.
chocolate. It is nice.
4.
Alex
Look at
didn't know
how
if it was
passive my hand
spoilers.
is.
Look how passive.
I think she was past it. We're all good.
Yes.
Round
I'm
of 4
playing
cards.
a 7 switch hands, and I'm switching hands with Dan.
Don't do that.
Bah, bah, bah.
Chill.
So chat, now you have a new hand because Ken stole
How
yours.
did you have? Oh, you picked up 4.
But also, you guys went back and forth like 3 rounds.
Yeah.
So you got a lot
It's
further
your turn,
than us.
kid. Go.
Is Mafia a good game?
Yes.
Yes.
Me.
Which one?
I
All of them.
I was just being the
Ken
contrarian.
only has 3 cards left
Just so
Ken.
everyone knows.
because it was my hand. goddammit.
There's chat's hand.
Take
Yeah,
4
you-
of them. Yellow.
Yeah,
Well,
you don't
suck
win.
a dick.
I will do no such thing.
No.
This is
No means
sorry.
no.
Chad, this is my new hand. I did have a +4 reverse for you guys, and I just used it on Ken as payback.
What did you make it?
Yellow. I did, dog.
Sorry. Red.
I don't get to play.
No. I did a +6.
Oh yeah.
Tegan hates me. Sports and wrestling guy Joe is going to bed.
Night, Joe. Thank you for hanging out with us
Yellow.
tonight.
Night.
So now he has to draw until he gets a yellow card, and it can't be a wild card. It has to be an actual yellow.
Ooh.
Okay, well
So that
there's my
wasn't that
yellow. Thanks.
How many was that?
You're welcome.
6.
He gave me the hand. He gave us his hand, chat. It was his.
I'm so sorry, but I don't have yellow. This
Oh
is
my
literally all I can
goodness.
do.
Plus 10? How many
Red.
cards you got, Lemons? If you got 25, you're out. That's the first. To make anybody. Did you share the story?
I have
about
11.
The first time I played?
So you're close, but not out. No, I did not share that story yet.
Well, since I'm not on camera, you tell it.
The first time we played this, Dan didn't get to play anything because he kept getting draw cards played against him, and he got to play nothing and then was out. So he did not play a single time other than to draw. Every single time it was his turn, and then he got 25 and was out.
I either got skipped
And I
or
don't
got
get to
draw
play a
cards.
card.
Correct.
What color
What
are we
color?
again?
Red.
Oh, look at us, chat. Look at us. We're gonna help Kristen out here. We're gonna reverse back to her
Oh, thanks.
and give her the chance to play a card
Oh, thanks.
before Tegan bounces her out. Like the savage bitch she is.
I wanted to play yellow. I didn't have yellow. Just Your Eye says you should look into buying a game called We Didn't Playtest This at All.
+4.
1, 2, 3,
Deserve that.
4.
Now I have to.
+4.
All right. 1, 2. Ooh, we got some straight up heat coming in though, chat. We're good.
Yeah, nice poker face.
How do you know I'm not just fucking around? How do you know I didn't pull up passive cards? Because you saw them? You cheater?
Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater.
Fine.
Saying it, don't make it come back this way.
Jay just says seeing people born in the early 2000s being adults is scary as a millennial. LOL makes me go, damn, I'm old now. And then Rape says being born in the early 2000s and being an adult now is scary. Fair point. Just it could be, but we can't see what's playing right now, so I'm not sure.
What?
Wants to know if it's Priscilla's song.
Skip.
It is the Wolven Storm, yes it is.
Yes, it is Priscilla's song.
Dan, why don't you play, add 2 more to your hand.
Let's count how many we have.
Alex, you trifling hoe.
You're playing Mass Effect again, just romance Ashley and end up accidentally romancing Lara anyway.
I'm at 13.
For now.
Reverse it this way. Reverse it this way, Lemons. Do it. Send it back my way. Just don't not a plus card.
No, she wants to get me back.
Oh, okay. Alright. There's too much to show you guys right now. We got a lot in the torpedo tanks.
The torpedo tool.
Another Bruceism. Stem to stern.
Stem to stern.
And the torpedo tanks.
Was he in the Navy? He was on one today. That was
It's a lot today. I don't know what was going on there. Well, I do. That was just him.
yeah.
I got plussed again, but don't worry.
New Age. I love Munchkin. We've taught them how to play.
I enjoy Munchkin. We just don't play it very
Tough
much
game
anymore.
to translate to camera.
It's just not a camera friendly.
It could be if you had a bajillion dollars worth of setup,
Yes, yeah.
and everybody had their own camera.
I think Tegan's in the lead right now with Uno.
I need a color.
No, you have to pick it, and then you.
No, you pick the color.
No.
No, you
Yes.
pick the color, and
Okay.
he has to draw.
No.
Yes!
No.
Yes,
Why
that's
would
how
he-
we did it towards you.
How would
Did it?
he
Did you?
ever?
I told you yellow.
Because
The
otherwise...
next player chooses the color. After that, they must reveal cards one at a time.
Oh, so Dan told you which color.
No, it doesn't matter.
Okay, so what color are you gonna look for?
So just to clarify, when we were at your house, we did not play it that way.
Okay.
I feel like it's always the person trying to be like,
Okay, so now I have to guess my own fate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fun.
oh, that
Well,
feels
see?
worse.
No mercy.
Chat,
Yeah, chat.
What color?
Chat pick,
First color that pops in is what?
yellow, red, blue, or green?
unless it's Jim, in which case I won't pick that color. Just
Jim's
kidding.
gone. Jim's eating pulled pork.
Kidding.
Red.
Red. Ooh, resounding
Three
red.
reds. Three
Damn.
reds. Everybody's on the same wavelength.
You guys suck. Oh, man. We got a green. Hey, that's a red. We'll take
Nice.
it. I need that card. Way to go, chat. Crisis averted.
Dan, can you just raise the mic up a smidge? Because this keeps smacking it when it goes around.
I'll raise it up some.
Just rub it.
Fucking raise it. I won't
stay.
You didn't rub it, that's why.
You need the help.
Is this what I mean again?
Swap.
We
cards.
all
Oh.
rotate.
No, it's get rid of all your cards of that color.
Oh, yeah. So,
Oh, so I-
you, yeah,
I can do
only
that?
you get rid of all the reds.
We'll just do that for now.
Thank you.
Can you hear her? Okay, talk.
Can you hear me? Can you see me? I'm like, wait, is that it? I don't remember.
Wait, what is that from?
Harry Potter.
That's right.
Yeah.
I'm like, I was putting him in a different movie he's in. I was.
Swap hands. Oops.
Damn it. Damn it!
Sound is fine, and so is the chat.
Ding! So it's me?
Yes.
Don't put me in front of a camera. I get
Swap
cheesy.
hands with Ken.
Damn it! Stop stealing my hand!
Oh wait, I have those. Swap hands with Dan.
My hand is easy. It's making the rounds.
This hand's garbage.
Here it is. Welcome to my life.
Okay, I am going to play this card, which allows me to get rid of all of my greens. So I'm getting rid of 4 cards.
Chat, this is our long, large hand.
How many cards do you have, Dan?
14.
It was so large in
liar.
my hand.
No, I'm not actually. It's 14.
You have
on the-
14 in
it's
your
14
hand?
You can count them. It's,
No, I
I
believe
can't believe
it.
I just guessed 14 on the nose.
It sounded about right. I was gonna-
Don't save it. Save it till I have more.
Do you hate
know what you
Michael
have.
or the Riddler more?
I hate Michael Moore. The Riddler was very transparent with who he was all along.
I'm getting
Maxwell
rid
says,
of all my
"Whoa,
yellows.
that's massive, Daniel."
What is?
Maxwell said, "Whoa, that's massive."
Is it Cassian large?
It might be.
I don't know this. The reference.
It's okay. You don't have to. That was for me and Tegan.
Let's go.
Let's go.
+4. Take it. And I want blue. Or do you call it?
No, you do.
Alright.
God, you're such my dad about it. I don't know. Fuck me with the rules.
How many are you down to now?
3?
And this means we rotate
This tastes.
cards?
In the
Yeah.
direction of
This
play, yeah.
sounds dirty, but
Yeah,
it takes the
okay.
flavor of the wood a little. What's happening?
Rotate.
We rotated.
Oh shit.
I keep getting my hand down because I play like a boss and people keep stealing it.
That's why it's no mercy.
And to you.
That should be a t-shirt. And that's why it's no mercy.
Ba-da-ba.
We need to work on the merch line. That needs to be.
I know, I went to look at your store and there's like, oh,
Yeah.
this page doesn't exist. I'm like,
That's
oh.
so weird.
Hey Rape, I know you have that t-shirt, but that's an outdated design, bro. We need to get a new logo. Get somebody on it ASAP.
I have ideas.
Okay,
I'm just not a designer.
Designers?
Not that kind. Hello, Lightwen. Me
Red.
chiquita.
Hello, Claw.
Claw.
you're good.
Yum.
I knew I wasn't knocking you out, but I didn't have any other cards to play.
Who's worse, Dutch or Agent Ross?
Rose? There you go.
What is it? Blue?
Rabe, you should have had her ship you one while she was in Europe. That's what you should have done.
Yeah, I can't imagine Teespring. They probably took 2 months to get him that shirt.
Yeah.
I like how my phone's telling me, rain is expected to stop at your location briefly and then start again in 23 minutes.
Plus 10 green, please.
You got a lot in there?
No, she had like 1 card left.
You got everything? No.
Thick hand.
Palm's worth?
I keep trying to make it smaller, but it keeps getting bigger in my hands.
That's where I want the Tim Geddes soundbite. Stay harder, last longer. They do the
Hims
Hims
commercials.
ads, and I never knew I needed the guy from Kinda Funny to tell me to stay hard and last longer. But every time I listen to it, it makes my day. Okay, 3.
I thought you were gonna say it makes your dick hard, but
Wow.
that's what the commercial.
Wanda says we need a sport commentator.
Right to you.
Nope.
Oh,
I would like to recruit Semper for our sports commentator.
What's the color?
Green, blue.
Okay, December, it's the
Green, blue.
Blue.
opposite of what needs to happen for the game, though. The next time one of us goes to Europe, we will send Rape a t-shirt.
Blue.
Blue. Blue.
We would need his address. You should get a P.O. box to protect your identity.
Well, I have a
Don't do it.
Cricut now. If I can find my frickin' printer cord, which my daughter stole, I could start making my own merch and ship it out. That way you cut out the middleman.
Or you get a Teespring. There are different ones that I was looking into that have different shipping points, so you can do international shipping.
Yeah, when I started, Teespring was really the only option, but there are a lot of different options
Yeah.
now. Teespring was nice though because they were integrated with YouTube, but there might be other options that are integrated as well.
This is what we're down to, chat. Sorry, I'm lacking. I'm behind. We've been. Oop. That's a little. There we go. Had some things out of order. I liked Lauren's message where she said done in domino.
I know. Okay.
She was worried hers wasn't personal enough.
You left one in the Thanos.
That's funny.
Kind of blends in. It took me forever to say look at what you were pointing at.
It's a child.
She's a squeaking.
Yep. Wide awake.
Nah, she's good. No, she's probably.
What's the direction of play right now?
What is this alien I'm looking at?
How many cards do you have?
That's
You tell me.
not good even numbers. At least one, could be 85.
Oops. Just a plain old 8.
I'm just getting ready.
There's a green 8 was played.
Rotating hands.
Now we have a green 0 and we are rotating. We are rotating counterclockwise. Clockwise.
Am I skipped from that?
No.
No. Everyone has exchanged hands. They asked for a sports commentator.
I'm laying down a reverse 4, and the color is going to be green.
Reverse.
It's very no mercy. It is. I mean, you gave me this.
You made this.
Green, you said?
Yes. You had quite the collection of colors. Like, you were
Ken
just-
has drawn 4. Tegan is contemplating her move. She does a reverse
Mother trucker.
plus 4.
Yellow, please.
Oh, gosh.
Oh. Reverse, reverse.
That puts Ken at 20 cards. Is that what I heard?
Yep.
Ken's at 20.
Big old 20. This is what we are at. Right here.
She's just accepted her fate.
Oh, I guess I'm here now.
She's like, I am laying on a blanket. I'm on the ground.
Staring at the ceiling.
We are gonna. We're plus 2ing lemons.
What will you do when you reach 200,000?
Nothing. It's not a milestone.
Wait.
Wait.
You called yellow, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't call green.
Oh.
You didn't call green. Put it back. Yep, I'm sorry.
I forgot I did that.
This
tonight.
whole game is forfeit now.
Damn.
I automatically win.
I think since I'm the person who took the wrong move, it should be me.
Hey,
Guess what?
at least you know I'm honest.
Not
Had no
gonna-
reason to call that back.
That's true. I would have forgotten, and I would have
It
just.
can't be a wild card if I'm drawing for color.
Wait, what
Did I hear that?
What do you mean?
I don't have yellow.
No, you can do that when you
Oh.
play that. You
Yeah.
can't.
So
draw
now I put
wild.
this on Tegan,
Yeah.
and I
What
say
an unfortunate.
And then I choose the
Yeah.
color.
Yeah.
yes. Then Tegan chooses color. Okay.
She does this all the time. You know what?
This doesn't work.
Hold on. She does this.
This doesn't work for this.
She does this with her fortune cookies.
You have to read the energy, but I can't read color energy. I can just read which card is meant for me, and I can't read that because
Nothing's making any part of your fingers tingle.
that's not how it works. Like I would have to do like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I have to be okay. Which one is more aligned to my energy, and then that's the one I choose. But that's not going to tell me what color this is. I'm going to say red.
Amber is the color of your energy.
It's queen. It's a wild.
Ooh.
It's a wed.
Not bad. Not bad.
The red. I don't think Tegan wants to play Outlast. I think she's very.
She already
against
has.
Aren't you very?
I'm playing it on my own
Okay.
at the moment.
Wait, no.
Your own.
Oh, Outlast. Oh, Outlaws. I thought it said Outlaws.
Isn't Outlast the
Um,
one you don't like?
Outlast is the one that I wasn't liking, correct.
Yeah.
I played the
That's a
first
good
one and I don't think I
Just
can
one.
do the second
Yeah.
Roll 2.
So Maxwell, no.
It was too much for
Stop
me.
bringing it up.
It's the only play I had where I had to draw.
But you get to choose what color.
There's a positive.
You're wearing a color that's in the game.
I was gonna say green.
Okay. Shit. That's good.
It was
I
yellow.
was gonna say Gwyn.
Green.
Gwyn.
Blue. Red.
Starting to have a very good time.
Blue.
To play Outlast 2
Red.
at 200,000.
Blue.
Maxwell,
Yellow.
I will hit, if I hit
Red.
200,000 subs before
Green.
the end of 2024, I will play Outlast 2. Ball's in your court.
So
Yeah,
invite
just make 100,000 fake email accounts.
Get recruiting, bud.
100,000 friends.
I'm sorry, what color is this now?
I didn't.
Green.
Green.
I chose wrong.
Green.
You chose poorly.
I did choose board.
I will need. I have just so many cards that will need single plays. I have so many more hands to go to win.
Oh, now she's pulled something onto her face.
She likes to do that.
Okay, I just played another one of those.
Whoa! Where'd you go, baby?
Blue.
Yeah, you
Where'd
would.
you go,
You would do
baby?
that.
Hi.
Well, hang on.
Hi.
1, 2,
I'm
3, 4,
blue,
5, 6,
da-ba-dee-da-ba-die.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
We should throw a beach party.
16, 17,
That would require
18,
us to have a beach.
19, 20, 21,
Ken is on 21.
22, 23, 24. I have 24 cards.
What a clutch blue pull.
Now just reverse wild me, and then I'm out.
No, I got no
Pretend
blue.
you don't see the baby. Yes,
No, John, you don't hear
There's
baby.
no
There's no
baby
baby
here.
You really shouldn't put the baby on camera. It can't give consent. I love those comments. Like, can we all just chill out?
She's smiling, so.
Yeah, she's got me.
Hey, babe.
She's with her best friends.
And
Yep,
Bebe.
yep.
Gonna get demonetized.
Don't look at it.
Not that kind of party girl.
I'm not gonna lie, she can always find me when I'm in the room.
Good night, Marcus.
She's like, look at that long gangly neck
She
that
loves
loser's got.
you.
This is Baby Lemons.
Looking like
Yeah.
Gumby over here. I just know she's roasting me.
Baby does.
Just automatically just saying mean things about everybody.
Look at her. Look at that Gumby looking loser.
Ugh, look at that fucking face.
How many cards? does
And then look at
everybody
this guy. And then her. Oh,
Hey.
God.
This one's got a horn on her head over here. So do I. That's why it's fun. You pointed it. You know how many people in your comments said, I wouldn't have noticed
I
it."
wouldn't have noticed it either, actually.
What are you talking about?
The camera lighting was really helpful in that situation because it was a mammoth.
Yeah.
Really?
Mammoth zit in the
We
middle
turned
of my
one off.
forehead.
Good night, JJ.
Good night, JJ.
Yeah, she gets one and I just like contract it. That's how it always works.
Syphilis.
Yep, that's usually how that goes.
Night, Frangucci.
Wait, who had the +2? You got it?
Oh.
I did.
I picked it up.
You played it?
No, I didn't
Oh, okay.
play because I had to pick it up.
Okay.
I have to say, the powder that I've been using now, mixed with the
Those are
stage
+4
lighting,
pickups.
is very friendly for when you have really bad acne breakout. Because my skin is rough right now, but you don't really see that very much on the camera. I mean, you can see it, but not as obviously as in person.
Spin that shit.
Thank you so much, Drew.
Except for, no,
Aw.
you had 4, right?
Thank you.
Yes. So now it's just a blue play for you.
How many cards you got, Dan?
A lot.
We all have a lot.
Okay. No. It's not that kind of that kind of place here, lady.
I have
Hello,
16 cards.
We'll just do this. Maxwell, I mean, it possibly can.
Lemons plays a blue 8.
we
Tegan contemplates her move.
He sounds like a
She's
baseball announcer.
ordering her cards. She plays a yellow 8, changing the color to yellow, which helps us because I had no fun. No blues.
So that is a play again.
That's what that is?
Yes.
I thought that was rotate hands.
No.
Zero is the
Wait, which one's play again?
just the circle.
The circle with the arrow.
We got a +2 and we picked up, look at that, Garbo. Looks like Jugs.
Irving,
Wow,
I
here we go.
stopped watching the animated series because I didn't have enough time to record and edit them.
I need my hand.
Or they look like testicles.
I would like to continue it,
guess
but I
it
just I
depends
don't
on
have
the
time to do
eye, the
TV shows right now,
whole thing.
unfortunately.
Reverse.
All
Drew, I
right.
did watch the season 2 trailer and I cried.
Go again.
Anthony, Wanda is from
+2.
the northern wilds
two
of
cards.
Canada. She will be fine in New York in the winter.
We played +2 yellow to Ken. Ken's picking up 2 cards. He is sad.
23 cards.
Ken's got 23 cards. Tegan needs to play a yellow. She is in deep thought. This is like a Gwent game. +2 to lemons. There's
Well, she is a quiet baby.
there's no friends and no mercy. It's all mercy.
Good one.
We're gonna reverse to lemons. We played a yellow reverse.
Thank you so much, Tim. I'm very excited.
Tegan got skipped.
How many cards do you have, Dan?
Huh?
I have
December what?
Oh, big
Tegan, how many cards do you have, too?
sleepy baby.
so I'd be out with a +10.
He's gonna Winnie the Pooh it in New York in the winter.
11.
I'm gonna play that.
Okay. So chat, we got this card played on us. You know what that means? Call out a color.
First color, first color, first color.
That way, if you call out the color, I can just blame you for losing.
See? Passing blame.
I can't
First
see it. so-
color.
Chat, what color?
Just Uriah. You're
Yellow,
in
red, blue, or
Alaska.
green?
They're not paying attention to the game.
They are not.
Is any
Blue.
blue.
Oh.
Blue!
Fuck.
Way to go, Maxwell! Hell yeah!
Uriah, where are you in Alaska?
He deserved that after all that killing he did to me.
No, Semper, his sentence made no
Made
sense.
no
You're
sense.
good. You're good.
Okay. So this one means play again?
Yes.
Bye.
Bye.
Skip Tegan twice now.
Time's up.
Time for you to get a watch.
Aw.
Busted.
It's
Alex
just
keeps
dead.
looking at the subscriber count and seeing 100,000 and smiling.
Ah, yay! But now it's sad because when I go up by 100, I can't see it. It have to be 1,000.
Is this my +2?
Yeah. No, it's your
Oh.
play.
I know. Look at these colors.
Because I played that one.
We can't play that one. That's the wrong color, sweetie girl. That's next. Nope. Oh, really?
Like, I wonder what that tastes like.
She wants to put it in her mouth.
How many cards do you
Luke, what did you predict earlier?
17, Ken.
have? Be nice to you.
For now.
This has been going on for an hour. And we all
Yeah,
have
I know.
45 cards.
I know. Yeah, well, Pride here is at a weird time, but
Lemons, how many cards do you have?
you're around. I want to say 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10.
Well, now you have 20.
I just felt like baby lemons could use some toys.
She needs the mental stimulation of all the pretty colors. What new games am I excited to play? Silent Hill 2, Dragon Age, Indiana Jones. What color did you make it?
I hadn't called it yet.
What color would you like it to be?
Green.
Okay, I'm going
What are
to
you
play this
doing?
and drop all my green cards. I only have 3, but
Deported. You gotta keep those things, man.
Alright. I'm sick of my hands, so we're gonna rotate hands.
Why? Literally, I am doing so well every time I get low. Nope.
Yep, that's the point of the game.
And now I'm gonna lose because I have
20.
24
20.
cards.
No, it's 20.
Well,
Thank God!
blue. That hand has some straight heat in it. I gotta make sure
I
it's going the
know.
other way.
My turn?
Well, the point is to get people out so that you have a higher chance of winning.
I don't have a chance of winning. Chat, this is our new hand. It's got 11 cards or more.
You said blue?
I did.
Okay, I'm dropping all my blues.
You had 18 cards. Dude.
What other games am I excited about? I don't know.
What do you mean you don't?
I know there's a lot more, but I can't think of them right off the top of my head now.
How
Also
recent?
dropping my
How
blues.
soon does it have to be? Because obviously Shadows.
Oh yeah, obviously Shadows, obviously GTA 6, but those are further out. I was thinking like
Shadows really that far out?
they just
They
delayed it
just
till Valentine's Day.
Oh wow.
Ooh. Her wrist just popped.
Baby chiropractic.
Yeah.
That's
Sometimes I pick her up and like I can feel her spine like. Like, that's weird.
Skip.
Hey!
Whoa.
Hey!
Okay, this is just a Tegan and Dan game.
Yeah, we like to play with each
Skip.
other sometimes.
Ah!
Just for the memes.
Blue. I had no yellows. Tegan kind of set me up for failure there.
Sammy.
Just think, if you had your old hand, you would have pretty much lost. Well, you don't. You have my good hand.
Take my strong
You're
hand.
gonna catch these hands in a minute.
I'm gonna throw a baby at you. Oh my god, Tegan! I'm not gonna throw the baby. I'm not gonna throw the baby.
7, 8, 9,
Ken's got to draw.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'm gonna say yellow.
She's trying to eat the cards, Maxwell. I think that's
19.
what she's doing.
18, 19, 20, 21,
Boop, 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 doo,
22,
doo,
23,
doo,
24.
doo,
I'm
doo,
out.
doo. Hey!
Casualty. Yellow, he said? Here you go. Sorry.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I've waited forever for this.
She's gonna get me back now.
At least you didn't hit her with cards. You were hitting her with skips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was the most passive I could have been.
The best player got eliminated first. It's the old WWE method. You tag up on the... You all tag team the same guy. Hey.
Hey.
Phrasing.
Oh, this is sad. Look at us. Look at us go.
Yeah, Max, everything goes in her mouth right now. She ate a whole banana today, apparently. In 3 hours I didn't have her. There's scissors right here.
Oh my god. Nice.
I got scissors right here. Hang on.
I had to pick up a yellow. First card I picked was that. If you could switch the color, that would be preferred.
There was one time I was on a meeting at home, and Heath's running around my room, and all of a sudden my coworker goes, "Does he have scissors?" And he got them like from my desk without me realizing it, like
no.
straight behind me.
A knife.
You choose what color.
Knife!
I know
See,
what
this
the
was-
card does.
I didn't have any yellows.
These were peels.
I didn't know that.
Also,
I kind of forgot. Also, I didn't have much room on the board.
Okay, I thought these would be used to say like
Okay.
Yeah.
activity board or whatever.
I have another board. I have 4 more boards actually.
Speaking of board,
I am
Three
at
more.
12 cards, and I am picking red, blue, 13, 14.
There you go. See, I knew it would work out.
Hi. Hi. Oh. Uh-oh.
what was it? Blue?
Red.
Red.
Red. Well, actually,
Oh.
No, listen, guys.
Davey,
that's my
there's
thing.
our just our counterbalance weight.
I swear to
Make
God,
sure
I
it
thought-
spins.
Nobody else cannot say ours.
okay.
That's me.
In our
did you-
reading book.
I commented on Rape's comment. I'm like, you did sound like you said Kobo.
That's just the way he says his name.
Go again.
What's
the,
it?
The
What
accent.
What's the name? What's his name?
Go
His
again.
name is Rape.
Robin?
But the way he
Oh, he
says
said
it,
Rape in the
Yeah,
video.
yeah.
Okay. Sorry, Rape. I thought you were making a really funny joke.
I didn't hear
How many
it
cards do you have in your hand?
enough.
Count them, please.
John Cena announced his retirement. I know what you want. I know.
13. No, he didn't. He's wrestling all next year.
Somebody said, I don't know, I'm just reading the thing. No, Wanda, you don't want to land in JFK.
No. It would be faster for you to drive than to land at JFK and then drive.
Yeah.
Where's she going?
She's coming here, apparently.
Where?
She's wants to go to Pride next year. I think she's talking about New York City though.
Don't come here. It's the murder capital of the world.
No, it's not.
Second highest per capita in the
Per
entire.
capita doesn't mean anything.
It does.
How many cards you got?
Means there's murder.
Dan, how many cards you got?
Like 15, 13.
13.
I had 8.
So it's my turn.
Ken is out. He is playing.
Yeah.
But Ken's gonna have to play for me.
Okay.
I got a piranha.
I'm a piranha.
Hi, I know.
Dude, this stinks.
When it goes, Danny made baby lemons cry.
No, she's just hungry.
I'm gonna get out like this. This is how we go out, chat. Okay. You call it, not me.
Well, it's yours first because Lemons was sitting there. I can sit over there.
Yeah, that'd make it easier for me. I got dumb brain.
Brain down. Did you just?
I'm gonna say red. Damn it, I almost said yellow and then I changed my mind. 15, 16, 17,
A little enthusiasm here, kid.
18, 19, 20.
Win.
Go with your gut, folks. That's the moral of that story.
Well, I hope you like it blue. There you go. Whoops.
Does Thane, I have inappropriate questions about Thane.
Yeah.
Does he have a penis? Or
Yes.
Like Barbie dolls.
Go again. 2. He has a penis hammer.
A penne.
Yes, it's all covered in hair and slimy.
You do know this?
He doesn't have any hair on his whole body, so there is no hair involved.
He was a lizard.
Green.
It's a little bit sweet.
You have a picture of me over here.
You do?
He used to be at her desk at school. She didn't even have a picture of me. She didn't want other teachers to know. She's like, look at this loser.
Oh my lord.
Oh, this is what they came out of?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just twist it and
I
then it
did
shoots.
also give her
Plus
that
4.
picture in the frame, Dan, so you have the trick. You could frame a picture of yourself.
No, she told me she didn't. She specifically told me she did not want a picture of me.
Yeah. Yep.
No, because she didn't want the students to talk about it. You said that multiple times. Like, I don't want a
When we
picture
were
of me.
dating.
Or did you draw 4?
Married.
I drew 4, yeah.
Okay. Go again.
Yeah, when we were dating, I didn't want pictures on my desk of you
Skip!
because when
We
he
played
found
green
out
skip.
when they found out you had a boyfriend, there was like a million questions. They didn't care about husbands. They boyfriends though, 1,000,001 questions.
Oh, shit.
But when you're married, you're
Still
old.
something.
Yeah.
Whatever I hit, I think I knocked over.
That was Samuel and Frodo.
No.
I just knocked
Lego
down
style.
a piece
Samwise?
of confetti.
Fake
I like
fan.
elbowed and it fell from the
There are some stuck like in the window over there.
It's hot in Topeka, dude. I do have a sweatshirt on though. Yeah, I'll just play with myself over here.
Dan is playing with himself.
Well, you're lucky.
The real question, Lemons, is not if Thane has a peen, but do females have breasts and do they lay eggs?
Oh, yeah.
They are reptilian after all. Interesting, yeah.
They probably have a.
Because they wouldn't have breasts if they laid eggs because they wouldn't breastfeed, right?
He just kind of looks like
I don't think
handsome
reptiles
Squidward.
breastfeed.
I don't think so either.
I I think that's a mammal trait.
Yes.
So I don't think they would have breasts. But it's a video game, so they would have breasts.
But yeah.
Just because they need to be sexy.
Maxwell. Urine was here earlier. He has to get up real early, and he took our son home.
Roderick, what are you asking? I
Oh,
hope you guys will be
Joey
streaming Bad Blood next Saturday.
It's a pay-per-view.
Yeah, I know, but I was just. Oh, will you also be doing a reaction to the Last of Us Season 2 trailer? I watched it already, so no, I don't think so. I haven't finished, like, actually watching the first season and reacting to that. I mean, obviously I don't need to because I played the games, but... yeah, that's where we're at this moment.
We got a little green action.
Maxwell,
Green.
the FBI is making a great little dossier on you right now. Wanda, none of us have spare rooms.
No, we do not. We don't got that kind of money.
We have a house.
We have a house.
I mean,
I have
so
nothing else.
the problem is we
Like-
had spare rooms.
How many cards do we each have?
I have 15.
14. Oh, that's
Yeah, it's a good thing for you.
awful.
I just-
We got time, Wanda. We can figure something out.
I got well, the thing is we have this recording room and we have a nerd cave. Those aren't rooms you sleep in though.
I have offices,
You see that?
baby rooms.
Are you gonna draw your cards or?
This is what we drew. Straight
red.
up good Garbo.
Roderick wants your opinion on the Last of Us 2 trailer.
Phenomenal.
I loved it. I'm dreading season 2 though.
I'm not. It's gonna be phenomenal.
It's going to wreck you, though.
Yes.
Oh, like just looking at your Professor McGonagall Funko wrecked me right there.
Yeah, but the
So sad.
Rotate hand. Sorry.
I was like full on attack mode too, trying to get him out. He's about to win this for you.
Tennis? Yes! Moral of the story.
Happy birthday, Jay!
Take your boobs out. Good things.
even even when he loses,
Baby
he wins.
state. Let's see. I'm going to go for yellow, not overthinking it.
Jerron is gonna get off here.
Who is?
Jerron, I have to get off here.
Oh damn.
That's gross. No.
Wanda,
I think I'm out.
we're not in the scary part, so we can talk. But it's always off, so let's. Alright, we can help you.
She's counting cards.
26. Yep. I'm out.
What color was it?
Yellow.
You said yellow?
Yeah.
Alright, well I'm gonna get rid of all of my yellow cards.
Okay. And also, I'm gonna get rid of all my yellow cards. Uno.
Seriously?
Look at it. Look at all of them.
Chat, was he real?
Can I call?
I want you to look at all of them.
Oh, you had all yellow cards. Wow.
That's why when she called yellow, I was slightly erect.
Just slightly though.
Jay, I think you are
Yep, that makes sense.
18.
Well,
Hello, Joey.
rotate hands.
You know I only have one play.
Well, hang on to those cards, because then rotate your hands again.
Jay, I really guessed it right?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Wanda, New York is a very big state, so I can't help you without revealing
Blue.
locations.
I had one card. All he had to do was not pick up a wild.
Wild. Oh, Uno. I didn't say Uno, but now I won. You won.
Yay!
So lame, dude.
Okay. I did all the heavy lifting.
Lemons won.
I pulled in a ringer.
He stole my hand.
Hey, I was doing work over there. I have to feed this little peanut.
I don't think that was interesting to watch for chat, though.
They
Unless
needed
they
a
liked
camera
it.
here. They need a camera. We would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something
Well,
up
we
right
have
there.
our board game. We just didn't
Yeah.
set that up for tonight.
Yeah.
So we can
Hello,
go back
Zane.
to just chatting and.
I wanna.
Doing all that.
If you're just gonna chat at the table, I'm gonna build that fucking.
Well, let's build the Lego together.
Do it up.
Let's do it. We can all work on that together.
I'm
How
gonna
about I work on you?
Hello, Zane.
need it now. So,
Okay.
what are you working on?
Let it pass.
I didn't hear it either,
Just
though.
sneaking one by because I knew you were talking.
I don't like that.
Can I see you flex the hand of the Infinity Gauntlet live on stream?
Do you want to wake up our child or scare that baby?
Why, what does it do?
She's chill. She'll
You
like
think
it.
this baby scares?
All right.
She does. Just
I don't know why our child, not scared of really anything, hates that. Hates it.
Fair.
You can't even touch it. She starts to cry.
It's made for lefties. Too.
How do I
Put it
make
on.
this not this?
Just close out of it and it
Stick
will
on
go.
there.
yeah.
It will go
Oh.
back.
Aw, Zane. Sorry. I'm sorry for that.
I got
That's
injured on
sorry.
Tuesday and can't run in practice. Oh no! This is just like I fucked up.
Doesn't that sound just kind of sound like a motor? It's pretty gnarly.
Baby girl
That's
is
kind of cool.
entranced.
Tegan got it for me for my birthday. One of you.
Aaron likes to flip off of it.
Now do the other thing. Do the.
There you go.
Thanos.
It's a muscle work. Like it really is a finger workout because they're too far up for my fingers. So trying to actually like maneuver them is not easy. It is loud. Also, we have that one. Turn that one on.
Mjolnir?
This is called Mjolnir.
Moan near.
Moan near, because women moan near it.
Reese, I didn't snap. There's a lot of noises happening right now.
Thinking about jerking off with
No, because that kind of hurt my hand.
Right?
Yeah.
It's kind of tricky to pull them.
I'm turn the lights off so they can see it. It lights up blue. I don't know if you can tell.
I don't think I even knew that lit up blue. Maybe
Just
I did.
pop those off.
It's been a while.
Pop them off. Pop off, sis.
Oh my god, it's gonna get dark, you know. That lighting's better. I'm not gonna lie, Tegan, look. I don't hate that lighting. You could tell a spooky story in this.
Yeah.
Bedtime stories to tell in the
Great
dark.
vocal fry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have to turn this off.
Yeah.
I don't leave my house anymore, Ken.
Yeah.
Oh.
You sound like the TikToker that does the Kardashians.
Oh, yeah.
With their little
The
nails.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna need the actual lights on because I'm old and can't see.
The funny thing is they can see the box really like it looks so much more light on the camera than it does.
Because it's my laptop.
Oh.
Oof.
Hold on, just give it a second. We'll turn back on.
Give us a warning.
Oof.
Are they registering yet?
No.
You sure? Yeah, you're right.
Oh, this baby is chill.
We need the lights.
This baby is
Hey, babe, you're zoning.
She's tired.
That is a zoning face.
Are you awake?
Oh, there he goes.
I swear she didn't blink for 5 minutes.
She does that.
She was just like,
It freaks me. I don't realize she does it, but she does it to people that are not me apparently.
This,
okay, so this is what we're building.
this box got damaged. Oh,
It's off.
I don't know. I didn't know how to turn it off.
Oh.
I couldn't see. I couldn't see in the dark.
what a dummy.
I couldn't see, Daniel.
Daniel,
Daniel.
Daniel. Damn, Daniel.
Say it. Talk about it.
Okay, so in front of you, you will see a mega Lego set for The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt.
The box was damaged in transit.
could you technically call it a Lego set?
Nope. It's a mega block set. And it has a griffin. It comes with Geralt, and it comes with a tavern. There's also a wanted sign where you can get your what they're called, those things. Bounties. Gwent cards not included. You did it.
Okay, I'm gonna turn on the Witcher music.
Yes. Oh, Witcher 3 is already playing. It lined up.
Twas meant to be. Can you hand me those scissors?
The baby
To give to the baby?
Yeah. She is a demon. She is a demon. Yeah. We had to go soon. Make sure.
Zachariah is surprised that the baby isn't screaming over that hammer and over that gauntlet.
She loved it.
Chill.
She is of the night.
She wants to feel things for a living. I know she does.
It's Asmer.
I wasn't saying it as a negative. Don't give me that look.
She's a cookie clap now. It's starting to really drive me nuts.
Mom and Dad are gonna
All
fight.
the time on everything
I
now, and I'm
hate
like,
Mercedes.
the TikTok hands where they're constantly just going like this on it, like you can't see them. They're just sticking out their hand and going like this. I'm like, please stop with that. I can't.
Okay.
Look at all those chickens.
Okay.
Look at all those chickens.
And it's got the album. I almost felt like we should have invited.
are we here?
That's what Dan chucked at me.
Oh, wait. You can change your car color to move the joystick to where the other colors are.
Oh, these. Oh,
You're welcome.
Can they see Geralt?
In GTA. Joey has
It's
done.
yes. There's Geralt.
Wanda, when is Tegan not looking at Dan like she wants to end his life? That's part of the fun of being married.
Beautiful artwork. One at a time, yeah. One at a time, yeah.
That's what they're saying. I'm sure that's all.
Oh, really?
what was in this Dr. Pepper? Sugar and caffeine? Okay.
I had one sip of prosecco.
We got her a little tipsy at Chili's the other night.
Welcome to Chile.
Yeah, wait till you see that. Wait, bring out my pictures that I tried to take. I tried to take a fit check pic because my outfit was really cute, but I was also a little tipsy. And we have no spot where you can see my full outfit, so I was trying to lift up my foot, and it went about as well as you'd expect. Ooh, little
Looking at
pieces.
porn.
Here's Geralt. They acted like we had to put him together,
wanna
but
do this?
he's already together.
Baby Light was taking photos of everybody. There's a picture of Ken just sitting in the
Oh, yeah. Please post that everywhere and tag me.
There's a picture of Mama's crotch. Okay. Took a
Just crotch.
The crotch shot.
Upskirt, you got upskirt.
Do you want to do this,
By your
Dan,
own
since
daughter.
it's Witcher?
No, I'm good.
These are like these are just
Burn,
Legos,
Robbie.
but they're not Legos. That's interesting. I'm surprised they're allowed to do this.
Can they see it?
It's a delay.
Yep, I think they can.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wait, I need it up close.
There's a couple.
That one's not bad.
No. That I was sobering up there. I had the timer on and I was gonna turn around and it took as I was turning, but it looks intentional, so I was like, all right. Yeah.
Here. Let me hold this kid for 3 minutes.
Okay. Hold that through.
So Geralt can hold a flame in his hand.
I'm right here.
Igni.
Hi. Hello. Yeah. You a happy girl? You a happy girl? Yeah.
Semper, don't worry. I plan on actually going to Chili's and getting a little tipsy with lemons, and
Yes.
we'll do an IRL stream for ya.
Yes, it will happen.
For ya.
It will
Mama's
happen.
so happy.
It will happen. Really?
There's just so many slight faces that look
The glare.
Yeah, I can show you guys. I did a compilation.
like age. I'm a fan of those videos.
Not that guy.
Compilation.
My least favorite part.
Wow.
These.
So who's this?
They're all me. On the left.
On the left.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh my god, identical.
It's the same.
Even the ears.
The ears are real. It's the ears and the eyebrows.
She has my eyebrows.
She's got my little elf ears though.
Yeah, Michael, this is not Lego. This is Mega Blocks.
Yeah, we're just tired, baby. We should probably go. We gotta get Daddy some food. Yeah, we gotta make sure the demons.
Are these separate pieces, or is there supposed to be a
Green
cross
demon
piece? that we
left the
don't know?
house and they snuck in, huh? They snuck in after you left, huh?
Oh no, it's gotta be a
Yeah.
piece.
You're not home to keep them at bay.
Oh, I see. It's the
So
little
we
ones
need
next to it. A long one and
This and 6 of these. Well, you go ahead. I'll keep organizing.
I don't know what the frick I'm doing. You think I know what I'm doing? Okay, so it looks like this, and then this little one goes at the end, right?
Right.
But then,
So these, I think,
is that like this?
yeah. Well, that's one thing that Lego does better is the directions are more clear.
Okay, and then it looks like we need another long one to do it again.
No, we build these out of it. It's these.
Yeah, you definitely need a long one.
Oh, okay, so then that means
Don't set me
I
up
see.
like that.
3, 4,
It's the,
4, 5.
no, these are the 2. So it's these, and then where's your 2?
Oh, I took them off because I
Oh.
thought they
Oh.
needed to be off.
It's this.
And then these little ones are like that.
Yeah.
This is tricky.
Instructions too hard. Got dick stuck. Caught in ceiling fan.
Only you. Swung right up there, didn't you?
Only you.
Okay, and then this.
Yeah.
This is a
I mean, you don't have to
Hogwarts
make them.
number?
You can just put them on, like.
That was another thing we could have done. That was
Though I'm not clear why.
Yeah, why does that have a lip?
Oh, it doesn't. Move it down one.
I have a Schitt's Creek one. I'm working on
You already
today.
fucked it.
These directions are not very clear.
They are not clear.
I can't tell what piece I'm looking at, okay?
I think we start. Ooh. Love
You
it.
just do it, I'll talk to chat.
No. All right,
I
fine.
don't know what I'm doing.
Do you want me to?
Yeah,
I
like
think- I
like
think
you have
Ken-
any problem just sitting around doing
Yeah.
Legos.
I think
No,
Ken
I have no
should just
problem.
talk. You would, or Ken, you should talk and Ken should just
Yeah.
build.
Yeah.
All right.
Listen. These directions unclear.
Caught Dick caught the ceiling fan.
You know, to be able to get it up there, that's actually pretty good. You know, you gotta. It's like the pole vaulter that lost because his dick hit the thing. Like that's just a good for you,
Yeah,
buddy.
right.
Should have gotten the Lego brand, yes, but the Witcher set was not Lego, so we wanted the Witcher set.
I can kind of see the baby, but not me.
In fact, it was just the baby. Not you.
I have spent many a Christmas day sitting on the floor
Oh, yeah,
building
I
Lego
see it.
sets until I couldn't feel my legs. I see. The thing is, I enjoy building Lego, but I can't do any. Like, I have to just be focused on Lego. Like, I can't be talking to other people, or my brain can't comprehend. And also with this, I can't tell what pieces I'm looking at. It's
There's a lot of beiges right now.
yeah.
Very beige.
Very beige. Alrighty.
I'll walk you out. I'll be right back, chat. Hold down the fort.
I won't keep them entertained.
Got it. Boy stream.
Boys only, no girls allowed.
Bye.
Goodbye.
See ya. Some Cheez-Its. Nice. So you built. It, to me, it looked like Geralt came pre-built.
Yeah, no. She just did that.
Oh, she did it.
Yeah.
Well, she did a nice job.
She did do a nice job.
She's making the sea very warm. This is at least 100 degrees.
Hopefully 98.6.
Nope, I think it's more. It's very warm on the buttocks,
The buttocks.
as Forrest would say. So what are you working on?
Number 3.
Okay. Number 3 is a triangle configuration. You know who taught me a triangle is the most powerful shape?
Who?
Your husband.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why we're always doing triangles when we're building flowers together.
Wow.
Yep.
Building flowers together.
Well, you know. What should I call it?
I don't know. You asking me?
I was basically trying to see if he was in the chat or not.
Kevin, are you in the chat?
We got Zane still here. We got Wanda. We got Maxwell. Of course, we got Semper. We got Reese. Skynet's back in the chat. That's all I see right now. It's good to have everybody here. And New Age. And Rape. There we go. We got the crew.
The
Where's
crew.
It might be nice, like, when you finish one of these, to, like, hold it up and be like, this is what I just did. Until, you know, you get the down angle. What is this over here? Does it light up?
Apparently.
Oh,
It's wired, yeah.
Oh. Obviously, it won't be as cool as, like,
Got a light up boner.
the Harry Potter one here.
Alright, everyone, I just did this.
Here, I'll get close.
Hold on. Nothing really
This-
much to see.
It's kind of like a Star Wars,
It's it's part of the Griffin. Excuse me.
this turns into a griffin.
Dan, do the friendship dance, get Ken to join in. Yeah, get me to join in, Dan.
What dance? Oh, I knocked the K. I'm gonna get one of those desserts pretty soon. After I just ate or drank 14 ounces of hot choco. Does look like a Star Destroyer. Nice. Zane says something we haven't played in a while is Pandemic.
I know.
That's because we haven't played anything.
I know. Pandemic is
Remember
great.
when we just turn on The Last of Us music and we'd always lose?
Yeah, look at how these instructions are. It's like, what?
It puts the lotion on the skin. You know that reference?
Yes, I do. From porn, right?
Skynet said we're twins today. We are both in black. We both have black rimmed glasses on. Semper says looking forward to the Mass Effect board game. Oh yeah, did you see that?
No.
pretty good. You open the Wheel of Fortune back here. Well, it's not in here, so. Oh wait, there it is. It was right next to Warlock. Oh, wait a minute, shit. I don't know if I can. I know she was, she had an NDA with that, so maybe I won't show it just yet. I think it's out now, though. I don't know. I'll wait.
So I love how, okay, so you have this and the 4 dots are to show where it goes.
Yep.
Wouldn't you think that that goes there? Because those 2 blue dots
The
and then
blue,
those
the
2?
blue to the blue.
Yeah, and then you look here and it's not. It's
So
where
what
the-
are these blue?
It's where the yellow
okay,
is.
So the blue was for this. The orange.
Yeah,
was,
that's stupid. Stupid.
Yep. I'm only seeing that now because you're talking me through it. But you have it there now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Jeez.
Cheese.
Well, that's why they're not Lego, right?
Yeah.
But it begs the question, CDPR, why don't you just cut a deal with Lego, right? What are we going with this company for? Mega shit, for all we know, right?
The pieces do feel a little bit different.
A bad different or a good different?
A bad different.
Yeah, I figured. Do you think it might be just because you're more used to Lego?
Probably. That they just. Granted, Legos are plastic. This feels even more plasticky, if that makes sense. Like a cheaper plastic. Do you know? You know what I mean?
It's not that they're not. They just maybe they're missing a little weight
Yeah.
almost.
Yeah. This is what we had so far. Interesting chat. Interesting stream, rather.
I'm sure it's putting someone to sleep.
One of those, and we need 2 of these, and we need this.
Skydive wants to know when I'm gonna collab with Sasha Grey on Twitch. You think I should?
I don't know who that is.
You don't? I would. Okay. Let me get your seat back. In the captain's chair. Sasha Grey is somebody I wouldn't make a horse after in Red Dead.
I mean, I assumed as much, but
But now she's big on Twitch and just kind of does that. Are you still under NDA for this?
no.
Semper was saying he was excited to play it, so I figured maybe you could hold it up. Show him. Great branding.
I think I'm allowed to open it now too, so. This is the narrative book. It's gonna have a skirt on.
Do you really think she'd be walking around like that?
Well, I should say a skirt because there's shorts under the skirt. I haven't read the directions at all, so I have no idea how this works, but there's like actual quotes and lines and stuff in this whole thing is quotes. Okay. Then there also is a mission book. And this has like maps and missions. So like tells you like your goal, what you're supposed to be doing, and that's all of these. Reese, they all looked too long, so I don't think so, but I can double check. And this is really nice. It's spiral bound, obviously. So it tells you like your mission. So this one is, let's see, disrupt the transceiver. And then there's mission failure. If Shepard is downed, the mission fails. Read story paragraph 91 if that happens. So this is cool. So this mission is disrupt the transceiver. A squad mate in a hex containing an objective token can use a mission action to sabotage the server's transceiver. Move the objective token to one of the slots below. Once all 3 slots are full, the stage is complete. So when you do that, you read a paragraph number. And then if you destroy both mechs, you get a different paragraph number. If you do it a different way, you get a paragraph number. If you fail it, you get a different paragraph number. So it's like depending on how you complete the mission, you get different quotes from the quote book. Or the narrative book, I should say. Then this is the rule book. It's a beefy boy. Yep, so just a rule book there. And these are your squad cards. So these are your character cards. So there's Garrus. Rex. Tali. Liara. And then this is a terrain reference sheet. And this is your Shepard card, so you can be Fem Shep or Male Shep. Hello, Furious Gabe. So Skynet, you cannot play as the Reaper, sorry. And these are like laminated. Haven't popped any of these out yet, but these look like your different movement tokens and things, maybe. There's dice. Ooh. Pandemic cubes. Empty baggies for all our things. A dry erase marker. You know your game is intense when it comes with its own marker. A little baggie. Would love to get it, but being back home, nobody plays campaign games around me, so I'll live vicariously through you. Oh, well, when we can finally get a lightweight gathering, we will play one of these games. Then it has your little character model, so this is Garrus. Liara. My favorite line in the entire series is, "Your words are as empty as your future." I love that. You can't see these at all. They're cute though. Tali. Lemons isn't here to thank Curtis. Oh. Hello, Curtis. If I'm truly your mistress, donate $500 right now. Do it, you won't. There's Rex. Rape. Well, when I'm rich, I'll have another one in Europe. In Finland, specifically. Male shep. And femme shep. Team flying everyone to New York to thank us. Yep. When I'm super rich, I'll fly you all out in my private jet. There's cards, but I can't open these right now. Can't get them. You heard Finland is Funland? Ooh, these cards are like silky smooth. It's really satisfying.
Ooh.
Like rubbing them together.
Yeah. Phrasing.
It looks like there's Paragon and Renegade. Oh, nope. Cerberus cards and Reaper cards. Hello, Alex. I want to go to Thailand. Thailand is supposed to be beautiful. Thank you, Jim. Have a good night, Jim. Thank you so much. Rape, when I have my private jet, it's on. So yeah, this looks really intense, but also looks really cool. I have a Viking game my brother got me that I haven't played yet that also seems really cool, but also seems very intense. What did Wanda say? Hi, Kevin! Okay, I can see everybody talking to Wanda, but I can't see Wanda's message, so... Am I blind? Like, I'm on live chat, right? Weird. Wanda, I don't know what you said, because for some reason it's not on my screen.
For the record, Kevin, I didn't ask for this, but I certainly...
I volunteered him.
Yeah. Certainly am happy to oblige.
Hey, Wesley, thanks for the sub. Game looks so good, but also, if I brought it up to anyone, they'd look at me like I'm insane. Yeah. It's definitely hard to find people that enjoy board games, but then even harder to find people that enjoy, like, intense board games.
I don't know if it makes me a bitch, but I really enjoy the pandemic style where we're working together to do the thing.
Yeah,
Rather than I'm playing this game because I want to win.
I agree.
Maybe I'm just not competitive enough. I don't know.
It's just co-op board games are just not the norm.
I think that's why I like D&D. Because, like, you're working together,
Yeah.
right? Or maybe you're not. I don't know.
I think typically you are like a squad. Additive, thank you so much! I am very excited. 4 hours that music has been extra loud the entire time. Well, why did nobody tell us?
No.
We don't hear it at all. It's very quiet in here.
We have no music like actually playing in the room. It's only on the stream, so we have no way of knowing.
It's not loud. It
Or-
was loud. It was loud at the beginning, and I changed it. December said so.
Or finding someone who likes Mass Effect, at least where you are. Yeah. What do I want to do next channel-wise? Davey, in terms of game? Like what game I want to play? like Betrayal at the House on the Hill. What was that one? Hi, Nathan. All right, well, he's messing with it again. Let us know how it is. No, you guys don't have to worry about being rude. It's all about how you say it, not what you say. Because we don't know. We don't get it on our end. Also, the mic is pretty far away from us today, so that doesn't help anything either.
Skynet's got kids.
You got kids?
You got kids?
He's got kids. He's got kids. Good evening, Mem. How are you?
No relation to Pat in that page.
Gave a resident a date cake, and she's diabetic. She hadn't eaten the whole evening, so I thought the sugar would be good. Oh no, Wanda, I'm so sorry. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about diabetes, so I would have no idea. Skynet, the first key to finding a partner is to first love yourself.
Because if you don't love yourself, how in the hell are you going to love somebody else? If you know, you know.
I don't know, but that sounds good.
It's RuPaul's Drag Race. That's what she says at the end of each episode. I've been loving myself alone for years.
Not that kind of love. Different kind of love. So Davey, in terms of games on the channel, in October, I for sure want to try Dragon Age. I'm thinking I'd also like to play Silent Hill. Obviously, I'm going to continue Mafia. So it kind of just depends on, like, the timing of things. Oh, shit. I don't think Mafia will take me too much longer. I think I looked it up, and what is there, like 17 chapters, Dan, for Mafia 2?
I don't know, dude. I'm just talking to Greg Miller over here.
What?
It's a one-sided conversation. I'm replying to him.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Yeah, right.
Said that on the off chance
Well-
he's lurking.
Will I play Mafia 3? I probably, but I don't think I'll play it immediately after Mafia 2. Just because there are new games coming out that I really am looking forward to that I want to play. So I think I'll probably play those.
So it already wants me to take out one of these.
Light it up.
That's
Ken.
intense. Feel how heavy that is.
Whoa. Flappy, flappy. Reese said that his younger son is trying to get on the basketball team this week.
Let's go. That's cool. Keep it simple. Change of pace, change of direction. Bang! Doesn't have to be crazy.
Good luck to him. That's super exciting.
Interesting.
Interesting. I brought pencil. Did anyone watch Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends?
No. We watched shows that were good.
Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends was good.
Out of all the shows, your parents let you watch them, shocked they let you watch them.
They thought it was funny. Casey, I'm gonna play the new one. If I really like it, then I'll consider playing the older ones, but that's not a definite either. I might just play the new one. Thank you, Semper. Yeah, I'm thinking Tuesday for the Mafia upload. It's recorded, I just haven't edited it yet. And I have to record a movie reaction tomorrow, so I don't know if I'll be able to record another gaming video. So I might just save that for my normal Tuesday upload and kind of just miss this.
Alright, I have to give props. I don't know if LEGO does this kind of thing, but that's kind of neat.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen a Lego that has something that's not Lego.
Yeah.
This is the man that can take a shit on something, but then admit when it's done something good. We need more people like him in the world. Doesn't just totally want to dump on everything.
What the hell?
What the hell?
When does the new Life is Strange come out, Skynet? Also, when is the Horizon Zero Dawn remake coming out? Zane, I think so, but we're not gonna play it tonight because I haven't even looked at the rules and it's intense. October 29th. So I'm assuming, I could be way wrong on this, so you guys let me know, but I'm assuming that Silent Hill isn't gonna be super long. So if I can get Mafia 2 done fairly well, I used to have multiple games going, so I could do Mafia 2 and Silent Hill concurrently. And then when Mafia 2 is done, I can start that might be perfect time for Life is Strange or Dragon Age. And then Silent Hill should end, and then I can pick up the other one. Oh my god. Horizon Zero Dawn on October 31st. I don't have enough time for all these games. It's too many games.
You actually never played that on the channel.
No, I didn't. That's why Skynet really wants me to play it. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, this is bag number 2.
We are starting the Griffin.
So that's how the Griffin lights up.
I don't know how it lights up, but
Silent Hill is a 6 to 8 hour game. That's what I figured. I kind of assumed it wouldn't be any more than 10 hours.
I need something short in my life. Hey now. Don't go there.
Casey, I loved the first Mafia story. I had a great time with it.
I loved it.
Loved it. Obviously the ending was sad, but at least they let him live his life with his family till he got pretty old. Not super old, but you know, decently old for the Mafia.
La Cosa Nostra.
Semper, where did you send Dan the picture, by the way? Am I into horror movies? Yes.
Yes, with a trail off.
With an asterisk. I used to be more into them than I am now. I'm much more squeamish now than I used to be. So I prefer, like, I don't prefer the body horror stuff. Don't forget GTA Online on Halloween. They have UFOs, Johnny's ghosts, serial killers, possessed animals, and more. Oh, that'd be fun. fire took most of your pictures? What? There's a haunted truck that chases you around the map. Oh my god, that sounds like a great time. That sounds like a great time. No Doom? Listen, there are 1,000,001 games I have to play. I cannot play them all at once. I've thought about the Borderlands games. I just don't know how well they translate to, like, Let's Plays. Oh, your posters, cool. So cute. Thanks for sending those. Kasim, thank you so much.
That's a snazzy uniform.
Snazzy.
I've always liked the way that looks.
Yeah, that's the dress blues. Is that what those are?
Yeah, my
Those are nice.
JRPG program, like, I didn't have the popping, like, top color, but didn't pull it off nearly as well either. I would think, I did, like, it'd be cool if we could all do Dead by Daylight. Do you have that for PlayStation? Can you get it from the library?
Could. I've never played it.
It'll be fun. We should do that.
Why don't we play it together?
Let's do it.
Unless you don't want to.
I want to. So I'm bullying you.
Okay.
You
I want to, which
you
means
can be
you want
fucking
to.
Michael Myers.
Oh, I'm not disagreeing.
You're
Do you want to
disagreeing
fuck Michael
loudly.
Myers or be Michael Myers? You could be fucking Michael Myers. There's a lot of different ways. Oh my god, you almost broke that chair. Did you hear that?
No, that was your hip cracking. You little wrench.
That was not my hip, that was the chair.
Hey, you got a donation. Ooh. It says, congrats, you're amazing.
Thank you.
Although I'm on top.
I keep my promises. I knew you would. I knew you would, Sempi. We will stream it, I promise. I promise. No, that was the chair cracking because these were like $10 from At Home. And also my foot hit the leg.
I changed her name to Twistin in my phone. Because that's how Ambulance says it.
Twistin'.
Twistin.
Twistin'.
I should actually change Ken to 10.
10?
It was funny when you were on the way over, she was like, Ken's coming, but not Kevin, right? It's like, what's your beef with Kevin? I was like, you know the green lady is Kevin's mom, right? She was like, no, that's Ken's mom. I was like, no.
No, honey, it's
That's
not.
incorrect. You don't want to meet my mom.
We did though. What's your Alex?
Next will be $100,000 from YouTube. Damn, that would be nice. I could use that.
Alex says, what's your favorite genre of music?
Could tell you what a Wind Turbine's favorite genre of music is. They're big metal fans. You didn't have to do that.
Tegan does not like K-pop.
I don't dislike K-pop. When I get like K-pop stuff on TikTok, I don't hate it.
Blackpink.
I do have a couple Blackpink songs on my Spotify. Spotify. Everything but the kitchen sink playthrough. I guess I don't know what my favorite is because I genuinely do listen to a lot of variety. But I typically, I'm sorry to all my southern friends, I typically don't like country. There are a few country songs that I like, but I typically don't like country. And I also typically don't like jazz. Again, there are exceptions to the rule, but I typically don't like jazz either. Especially with like the heavy scat. There's like a specific sound of like modern jazz, like old. I like classic jazz a lot, like, but modern jazz. No, not my favorite. I appreciate the roots and the history of jazz a lot, but not my favorite sound in the modern context. Speed Viking power metal. I like whatever.
Jesus.
Those are 3 words I never heard.
the
Whatever go together.
the metal that was in Senua's.
Is that just the Kratos theme song? Well,
No, it's more like Senua. You know the music from the new Senua?
I haven't played it.
I liked that there was a song that my brother and I were listening to on repeat when we went to Sweden because we had to drive to Toronto for our flight.
Oh, why do you say it like that?
I didn't mean to say it like that. That's my family says it. That's not how I meant to say it. It just came out that way because I was chewing.
Toronto.
Toronto. They say Toronto.
They say it like it's T-R-O-N.
Toronto. I normally say Toronto.
That's right. They say Toronto, like Django.
Anyways, it was like Viking metal. And it was cool.
Was it from Senua or that was just the reference?
That was actually the band that played in
Oh,
Senua.
yeah.
But that was a happy accident. Your older son plays country music in his car. Yeah, I know a lot of people are a fan of country. And there's some songs that I like, but I'm just not a country gal.
What is this? What is this? Was this a P.O. Box gift?
Yeah.
The fuck is this?
I do like Johnny Cash. Insane, we used to listen to a lot of Dragon Force in college.
Through the fire and the flames, we carry on.
Kasim likes the Interstellar soundtrack.
How could you not?
We are still live. We're rocking and rolling, baby.
Anybody notice in the video? It went from the Mass Effect piano to the Interstellar piano to the Forrest Gump piano. I thought that was well done. That was
Wanda,
well done.
Not to toot your own horn or anything.
Oh, I'll fucking toot it all night long, buddy.
I'm afraid to answer that question, Wanda, for fear of judgment. Blank, no worries at all. I'm so glad you can be here. Thank you. Hello, Dylan. Thank you so much. I feel like there could be a good book about that I would be into for sure.
That is so weird. He murders his sister.
Okay.
That's his life mission.
Okay.
Well, it depends on what canon of Halloween you follow.
Also, just because they
So
take
there's, like, 3
inspiration
different
from the
timelines?
characters doesn't mean like it's not the
It'd
same.
be like Hooked, Michael Myers.
Yeah.
I think they wrote that story already. It's just 50 Shades of Grey.
No, it's
50
probably
Shades of-
Haunting Adeline, which I didn't read yet. I don't know if I will though.
That's the one where she gets skull fucked in the eye or something.
Wow.
I don't know, but I
I'm
don't.
pretty sure that's what TikTok said.
I don't.
Could have been
Something involving a gun.
Could have been misinformation on TikTok.
That never happens, though.
50 Shades of Myers, Wanda said. Can't watch your Mafia 2 videos yet because I haven't finished playing it. I totally get that. But thank you for watching it when you finish playing. Skynet says, I know Oscar Myers.
He's got a wiener.
Oscar Myers has a name. It's BOLOGNA. Semper says I follow original Halloween. 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6.
So the Halloween where he is the brother, or she is the sister. Because technically he didn't become... She wasn't his sister until the 3rd one. Nope, the 2nd one.
I was gonna say, if it's the third one, he didn't list the third one.
Yeah, no, the third one is not Michael Myers. It's just that weird Season of the Witch spin-off thing, because they wanted to make Halloween an anthology series. And, yeah, it didn't get received well.
Wanda, I've never seen Scream, so I can't answer that question. Also, don't talk about the actual names because I don't want spoilers for when I do watch it.
Oh, they're so good.
Skynet, what do you mean? What game? Bully? I crushed Bully. What do you want?
What do you want? Are you English? What do you want?
Reese says Halloween is good, but it's no Frankenhooker.
That is true. It is not Frankenhooker.
Semper, it's funny because since I didn't know I didn't have a face for the voice, whenever you talked, I pictured Lieutenant Dan.
What?
Will I play Black Flag? Yes. Yes, I will.
You should play that next.
Dude, so many new games coming out that I need to play. Separate. That's not a bad thing. But with legs. Have I played Dead Rising? I have not. And will I do a playthrough? Possibly at some point. I started to watch Hollows a little bit, just because I had no idea what it was about. Because in my head, I couldn't stop picturing, Dan, what was the one that we tried at my dad's house that I always forget the name of? Not Dead Rising, Dead Island. Gemini Blade, maybe that could be a stream game.
When are you gonna play Bully next? Bully when?
Bully will be in 5 days. Oh, Diana, I love Hollow's videos. Did I platinum Star Wars Outlaws and Dan pretended he did? No, Dan did. I haven't played it in a month.
Nothing about me is pretend, baby. You know that.
Wow.
I wish you guys could have seen his face when he said that because that was
I didn't see his
that
face.
was something.
I just heard the voice inflection and I'm like,
That was something.
I don't know, I just watched too much of the Vince McMahon documentary.
When will I be playing Bully 2? Actually, I've already played it. It's on the channel.
I'm gonna go play Arkham Asylum.
No.
I'm not even doing it. I'm not even contributing. I'm back here.
You're talking to the chat. What are you talking about? Bring your console in here, you scrub.
It's hotter than Satan's left scrotum in here.
just the left one though.
The right one's being cooled off by some demon wench. Named Tegan.
Ooh.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
He's punchy.
So I stopped playing Outlast because I didn't have time because I stream Red Dead every night. And then when I beat Red Dead, I kind of was in a void and I didn't know what to do with myself and I was struggling. So I watched Bridgerton instead, which is great. And then now I'm just kind of afraid to jump back into it because I'm afraid I'm not going to remember how to play. So I keep procrastinating. And it's a shame because I was loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Davey, not recently. You just saw that Gemini and Pisces make a good match? Wanda, what are you? Did you watch the original Friday the 13th movie? I have not. Video game depression. When you finally finish a game, you are left with a void. The same thing happens to me after books and TV shows as well.
It's the game hole.
Yeah.
And nothing is quite right, even if you're trying something.
He will always be a doctor in my eyes, Jamie. You're a Pisces? Oh. Well, Mr. Light's a Gemini, so are you waggle-eyesing at Mr. Light?
Ooh.
Ooh.
What the fuck is a waggle eyes?
Okay. Well, Wanda said that Gemini and Pisces are supposed to be the good matches. And she said she's a Pisces.
She's a lesbian.
And you're a Gemini, right?
Yes.
So I,
she's a lesbian.
but
so
she went like,
that kind of.
no, Wanda, I am not a Gemini. I am a Capricorn. Must be the season of the witch.
Which means she's a bitch. So they say. Right?
No.
I'm gonna be over here.
So they say. Don't they say that?
They don't.
Who just does it? Oh no, that's Scorpios. That's maybe like right.
Yeah.
Right. Sorry, I got between you and her. There's just so much blurring of lines.
We are Capricorns are very strong-willed, and sometimes that can be mistaken as bitchiness. And also, a lot of times we don't like people. I'm Capricorny. Hi, Sam. Semper, we're both bitches, what can I say? But if we listen to the song, we're also lovers. We're also childs,
Okay.
and we're mothers. We're also sinners and we're saints, and we do not feel ashamed.
Uh,
I hate the world today. Did you hear that? He goes, why did I come back in here?
we should have a karaoke stream.
I would love that.
Yep.
Yeah, we are very stubborn. That's a fair point.
Tegan needs to practice up on her karaoke.
I do.
She is trash. Do you want me in here?
Don't be a dick. What is that for?
For you.
Why?
Need it.
No, I don't. Put it in the trash can. Whose used tissue is it?
It's yours. You have a booger in your nose.
Don't do that to me when I'm on camera, Daniel. That's not funny.
It's not funny.
It's not funny.
I like how I bought 8 boards.
Oh, yeah?
I thought they were just thick. It doesn't say anywhere on here 2 boards included. It says foam board singular 18 by 24.
You know what, though? I have more signs that I need to put on there, more comments, and I also have a bunch of stickers that I haven't been able to put on anything, so I can put them on there and hang them up.
Yeah, great. Let's see this board. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
She had her baby, and she also had to get home to her other child. It's funny though, so I am like, if you look at all of my whole chart,
Your what chart?
my whole chart, I am a Capricorn. However,
I'm sorry. He's a bad influence.
I didn't even look at him.
He didn't, but it was.
but my rising is a Leo, and everything else basically is a Sagittarius. So I'm like really, really juxtaposition. It's, it's complex in here. What kind of horror movies are your favorites? Slasher, paranormal. I love paranormal, and I love like
Exorcist.
possession, exorcism ones. Lemons left when I returned. It wasn't personal, I promise. Trust me, if she didn't have the children, she would be here late into the night. Alec, what are your favorite types of horror movies? But like Haunting of Hill House, I freaking loved that because it was very much like the paranormal, like, are you crazy? What's happening? Type of thing.
Yes. I'd say as I've gotten older, before he answers, I've really kind of leaned more into the Midsummer. Like,
Psychological horror.
yes, more so. I do like horror, right? But I find myself like wanting to know more rather than just like, oh, I want to see a slasher flick, which is
Yeah.
what I was as a teenager,
Yeah. I'm just, like I said, the older I am, the more gore bothers me, so I'm not into the gory stuff. Skyrim question: are there any time-sensitive quests? Like, can I switch between main and side quests as I please? There's no time-sensitive any.
Yeah. Well, there is when it comes to like. You have to do like the Stormcloak stuff before the end of the main story? Or no?
But that's not time sensitive. Like, it will just force him into doing that at some point. But it's not like he has to, like, in Mass Effect, if I didn't do a certain mission before a certain time, it would be locked out.
It's not like that.
No. Itai, thank you so much. Congrats on reaching 100K. Thank you. I think I've got enough room right there. This mug is full. Blood on the Ice, Gemini. I don't remember what that one is. I know you can't say because of spoilers, but yeah, there are certain quests where like it will force you to complete them at a certain point, but you won't be locked out of anything. The worst would be like just if you fail something. Nice. It's got a little button nose. The murder in Windhelm. Oh yeah.
Just kind of heard that PlayStation beep.
So Ralphie, I guess there technically is a side quest that does get locked out at a certain point, but I think it's like very late on. Like, you can pick it up now, but the lockout point is very late on. But Gemini, can you give him like a spoiler-free complete this mission before this time? Capricorns and Pisces. Friendship could be an excellent one. The two cherish and accept each other for the person they are and create a safe and comfortable zone for one another where they can grow. Oh, I love that! The Civil War quests are bugged. Oh no, really? I'm not good with jump scares on a screen, but thanks to my self-defense classes, real life jump scares wouldn't end well for the scare. Nice. Any way to know when I'm too low level for a quest or just start and fail miserably? I don't really... I don't think so. Because I don't think they're color-coded. I can't remember now. Shit. Yeah, I don't think there's any that's like... I don't think there's zones with different levels. I'm pretty sure the whole map is just like the level that you are. Yeah, they level with you. Yep. So it's level scaled. Hello, Kaylee. We are building a Witcher 3 set from... I don't have box anymore. From Mega Bloks. And it's a griffin with like a little pub. From The Witcher 3.
Damn. Ken's gonna be done with us in 20 minutes.
With this bag, yeah.
Have you seen this? Dude, we're gonna have to give her a sibling.
I enjoy the process very much, but I don't enjoy the rest of it very much.
What?
Where's our remote, though? Just hiding stuff on me.
I was picking up. Jamie, I have not. Semper said he almost spit his beer on that.
I'm just kidding.
Wanda's getting everyone's signs and telling them their compatibility as friends.
All right, what's your sign and what's Jim's sign?
You're playing New Game Plus Borderlands 3 and I won't spoil anything just in case you play. Thank you, Zane. Farhan, thank you for the sub. Wanda said, nope.
Jim thrives under confrontation. He just loves that shit.
Kasim, thank you again. Shout out from Scotland. It's too late. Now I need some sleep. It's nice seeing you. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate it. You are on the mug already. Skynet says I'm a genophage. Skynet is on my bucket list. No. Let me try that again.
Whoops.
Scotland is on my bucket list. As I spit out cheese it. Gross.
Cheese it, boy, the gig's up.
Also, Skynet, the proof that he actually got the platinum and not me is I'm playing it on Xbox. Outlaws.
I sent him a picture.
Yeah. Anyway, thank you so much for gifting memberships. Hi, King!
Doesn't he know you're trash and I'm good?
I have a really itchy eye all of a sudden. I'm so sorry. Somebody says, I believe you, Dad.
Thank you. Arkham Asylum on hard is next. Sorry, my PlayStation's so loud.
Not bad. I'm trying to figure out which game to platinum next. I kind of been thinking Ghost. Since, you know, the sequel was announced. How about me? At the beginning of the stream, they're like, what game do you want to see? And I was like, I know it's not going to happen, but I would love Spider-Man DLC or a Ghost sequel.
Yeah, once you called that, I was like... Because you guys were delayed, so I had just seen it when you said that. And I was like, oh. Yeah, Ken, did you watch that?
I have not actually.
Really?
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet.
It looks so fucking good.
Yeah. I'm excited.
Have I got another one balloon in case I hit 101,000? I don't. But we can cut off the K.
305. How'd your date go, bro?
Oh yeah.
How'd it go? I want to know.
I wanna know.
Didn't get any, that's for damn sure.
Maybe he did. It was just
He's been
quick.
gone for like 3 hours.
Well, how long? Well, was it a date or was it a date?
I
Could
mean,
have been a first date.
could have been a little quick snack and then
A little Jay Shiesty.
a meal
A little
after.
Jay Shiesty. Let's go.
Lemons!
You said you were so good on the Trophy Room podcast.
Yay! Thank you. What am I at sub count wise?
It's not on the screen, Ron.
I know. That's why I
We should
asked.
have a background on this.
Well, I didn't have room for my green screen.
No, not that. I'm sorry, like an outline. You know, something to make it a little more compelling.
100, 422. Sleeping Dogs? Yeah, I really want to play Sleeping Dogs. Because that's the one where you have like supernatural powers, right? Jamie says you look a bit like Tom Cavanaugh with glasses. I don't know who that is though.
I'm hoping that's a good thing. Thank you.
The date went very well. It was our second date and I don't kiss and tell, but it went very, very well.
Ooh.
Very nice. No, the other guy. Oh, Dan does.
Oh. I'll just stick with the Beavis and Butthead principle.
What? I can't even make an appearance today without somebody telling me I have a doppelganger.
Sam, I do plan on playing Silent Hill too. I'm scared.
Let's go.
Skynet, I'm proud of you, bud.
305 said the date went good. Love that. Oh, yeah.
Do you remember that Demi Lovato song when she was on Disney Channel, Kiss and Tell? Oh wait, no, I'm sorry, Selena Gomez. Kiss and tell everything I said.
do this. Tell him what you see.
He's circling the word hard with his finger.
Okay,
What
good.
game are we playing?
He is playing Arkham Asylum on hard.
How far through are we?
He is 5%.
I just started yesterday, dog. Cut me a break.
And you got like 4 trophies already, didn't you?
6.
All right, there you go.
I got the combo trophy, the 3 combo trophies in the first encounter.
Zane, I do not know. Why, Maxwell?
Jamie Rhodes says congratulations. I wonder if there's a relation to Lana.
Jamie, thank you so much. I can't talk today. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. The H&R Block mascot looks like Dan. That's from TZ.
TZ's still here?
TZ has joined the chat. He was the one that asked if I had another one for when it goes to 101.
The H&R block? I gotta look up all these people. Wait, can I get a live react of,
Oh, Maxwell. Screw that. You can be excited for whatever you want.
live react? 1 out of 10. Pick a number. 1 out of 10. Quick, go.
8, 7.
Yeah, 7.
You know what that was?
Lana Rhodes.
Yep.
Okay. Not my look. I'm not into that.
Is she a porner?
A porner! Ty, thank you again. You have played Sleeping Dogs. Good game. Same Semper. I get excited for remasters and remakes for sure. For example, I'm excited for the Horizon Zero Dawn remake.
Why is it Zero Dawn?
I don't know why.
Listen,
but
I'm
that
not
is
saying
really
like she's
funny.
not ugly. She's just not my cup of tea.
I picked the best picture I could find.
With her clothes?
That's all I searched. No, I put
Maxwell
I put
agreed.
Safe search on.
Becoming Human is a good game.
Detroit, Tegan, you've played it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stick this right
Damn,
here.
that was so shashy frashy. That's my job.
Because you're a dumb idiot.
Freaking Morgan and Morgan keeps reaching out for a collaboration. Like, why do you want me to promote Morgan and Morgan?
So does BetterHelp.
I'm not gonna work with BetterHelp because they have some sketchy stuff that's happening.
If Hims reached out to you,
I would 100% do Hims. That would be so funny.
stay harder.
I would do that for sure.
Yeah, Morgan and Morgan is on a couple of my YouTubers that I follow, and I'm like, that's a weird.
I just don't feel like that's my demographic. Like,
I mean,
I don't know.
you don't know anything about them, so you're like endorsing.
A lawyer that,
Oh.
like, yeah, or a law firm that I don't know anything about. I mean, they used to have signs around here all the time when I was young,
Oh, really?
before they got ousted by Celino and Barnes.
Injury attorneys?
This is the sound I want. I don't think it's illegal to use this. Right?
The NordVPN. See, that would make sense for my audience. Play it again. I'm sorry. You have no patience for me. Play it again, damn it.
God, he talked.
Wow.
Meanwhile,
And you wonder where our child gets it from.
meanwhile, the trigger was down the whole time I put my headphones on. He's just slinging batteries. What are you looking at me like that for?
Porn is separate from attractiveness. I missed something. I missed a step in this conversation. Yeah, Jamie, I heard BetterHelp aren't actually licensed. So I think the problem is at the beginning, all of their therapists were, but then they started hiring people that were not. So there's a big controversy around them. And I don't feel comfortable being sponsored by a company where I don't know if they're 100% like all licensed, everything that they say. I've also seen horror stories where like people who were really needing help reached out to them and were basically written off and told like, go do it. So I don't know. I don't know enough about them, but if any of the rumors that I've heard or the controversy I've seen but not researched are true, I don't want to mess with that.
I used BetterHelp once, and it was not helpful.
That's what I've heard. Like,
I'm like, cool, I'm gonna go.
Dan has the most beautiful wife, yet he watches. Why are we having? What are we? What?
Who says I watch porn?
Skynet.
What do you mean?
Because you showed a porner.
Just because I know a person?
Just because you know a porner doesn't mean you know a porner. Wait, when you get married, you don't get access 24/7. We are not a 7-Eleven, Skynet. Dream sponsorship would be Dr. Pepper.
And that just would make sense.
Yes. Or Chili's. That'd be cool too.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
NordVPN would obviously be a good one.
And I have Nord. I'm happy.
Gotta watch the competition. They're not my competition. Hey, Jonathan! See, I hate that it does this. If I scroll up and someone chats in, it automatically pops me down. Don't do that shit.
That's what we got so far.
I assume married couples hook up always. That's part of the benefits, right? Depends on the marriage.
Define all the time.
The Uber Eats of therapy. Yeah, exactly. Semper. Dan, can you hear me?
Yes.
Semper has the Arkham Asylum Collector Edition that came with a Batarang.
Nice. Oh, I would love that now. I wish I was into this game back when it actually came out. I don't know why I didn't play it.
Exactly, Semper. Exactly.
It's funny, I played the demo for that when the demo was out, and I'm like, eh. And I didn't like it. And then everybody and their brother was like, no, it's really good. I'm like, all right. And then I played it, I'm like, oh, okay.
Skynet, Lemon's mom actually did make me a cake that I will go get in a little bit. Guys, this chat recap that YouTube does now is gonna be wild at this point.
What's that?
It does like, I don't know exactly how it works, but basically AI reads through the chat and then it like does
Writes a
summary for different points of the video. And this is gonna be like, they were talking about porn stars and whether or not married couples have sex. Thank you, Riot.
He said about BetterHelp and the company I worked for in New York offered it to their employees. Ugh.
Yeah, see, the problem is, like, I haven't researched it. I don't know the validity behind it, but I've just seen it enough times that it makes me, like, less than comfy about it. Jonathan, get on it. Some guys only get it on their birthday. Every couple is different. Every person is different.
And some guys seek it out from other. Never mind.
Still get carded at this point. Just the other day. Alec, I don't know, because it's hard, because, like, in New York, they basically just always card you, even if you don't look like you need to be carded. So it doesn't necessarily mean anything where we are.
Yeah, even people like that are like senior people, because they have to put in the birth date in the on the computer or whatever.
Yeah. Like our big grocery chain, which is now kind of everywhere, so I can say it, Wegmans, they literally cannot like proceed with scanning if they don't put your ID code in the computer. All right, Zachary, to each their own. You're in Jersey and it's very much hit or miss. Yeah, it's different everywhere. Wanda, I'm not opposed to other people taking sponsorships from them, especially because like if you can get a sponsorship, get that money, you know, especially with this job because our income is so drastically like changing from month to month. Like if they're offering and you want it, take it. Like I'm totally not judging other people. And I don't think any less of people who do take sponsorships from them. I love Kind of Funny. They take sponsorships from BetterHelp all the time. I don't want to take a sponsorship when I haven't done the research to see like if it's a company I would actually work with. So, not gonna do it yet. Only Dr. Pepper sponsorships. I love the idea of BetterHelp, so that's why it's disappointing. Would I ever do Watch Dogs gameplay? Yes, that's on the list of requests. I definitely want to play that at some point. You won't get carded at a liquor store, but you get carded at a Wawa. I feel like that's kind of common because they get a little complacent in liquor stores, I think, versus a Wawa, their computers have stuff like built in, or their training processes. Like we had a local liquor store where the guy who owned it was neighbors with my parents, and one of his employees, someone came in who was clearly older than 21, and she didn't card them because she didn't think she needed to, and they were undercover. So then the whole liquor store had to like be shut down and go through like a reevaluation, and they got like a strike of some kind. I have no idea. Skynet, you had 4 other games you wanted me to play next. Add it to the list. See, this is why it's so hard, because there are so many games that so many people want to see. Wanda says, is Ken paid for cleaning and building the Lego? This is how I'm paying him for cleaning, by letting him build the Lego.
Yeah, this is payment.
You have a list. Mad Max game playthrough. Dylan, that is also on the list. That's Rockstar, right? No. No? What's the one that you wanted me to play from Rockstar? Max Payne. No. Jamie, he was cleaning up all the confetti on my floor. Human skin is ripped at approximately 7 atmospheres of pressure, and bones can break at around 50 atmospheres. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure when I did Taekwondo, I don't know the exact number now, but I'm pretty sure joints can break with only like 15 pounds of pressure. It's really light. So you pay Ken like Baby Light. If she cleans the area, she gets to play Legos. Exactly. No, my new thing with Baby Light for cleaning is like if she wants to get something else out, I try to be like, okay, then we have to put this away first, because our house has gotten out of control because she just chucks everything everywhere. Semper, yeah, I'm trying to, that's kind of why I decided to do an actual stream playthrough of Skyrim, because it was nice just playing something I genuinely just wanted to play. Continue with Wukong. Maybe eventually, but not right now. If you're looking for a shorter game, I'd recommend Injustice, Gods Among Us, or Singularity. Injustice is definitely on the list.
Isn't that a fighting game?
Yeah, but it's like the combat of Batman, I think. Jonathan, I actually just got a toter bin from the basement that I used to have shoes in, but I donated all the shoes, so I was really proud of myself. And chucked as many toys as I could possibly get in there. I need to get her a toy box, but those shits are unreasonably expensive for what they are. How far into Mafia 2? I don't know the chapter number. I want to say 7, but again, if you don't want Mafia 2 spoilers, please mute the chat for the next 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I just exited the prison. You got Dr. Pepper waiting at home? Hell yeah, Wanda. Thank you, Brad. Oh, it plays like Mortal Kombat. What's the one that plays like the Batman combat? Thank you, Al. Thank you, Zeppler. Appreciate you all. Maxwell, you will get more Skyrim from me, I promise. Spider-Man? No, there was a game that was like, it was like Injustice or Infamous or something like that. One of those, everyone always says the combat feels very much like Arkham Combat. Maybe, but I feel like it was not that. It was a long stay in the clink. Guys, I could never do anything illegal based purely off the fact that I would not survive prison. I literally just would not survive. I would just die. I'm too picky of an eater, and I don't do public bathrooms. So I just would starve to death, or my insides would explode, because I just want to go to the bathroom. A trek across Australia is further than the moon's diameter. Damn.
Oh, is that true?
Sleeping Dogs, thank you. I knew it wasn't one of those. I didn't get the right one, but I knew it was one. No, not Gotham Knights. It was Sleeping Dogs. That's 100% what I was thinking of. My most popular stream was when I streamed GTA 5. I think I had, I want to say like over. Dan, do you remember GTA 5 stream? Did I have like 500 concurrent viewers?
Got up to 750.
750, yeah. Like that was my first stream ever, and also I was streaming GTA 5, and it got real high. Allodoxophobia is the fear of other people's opinions. Interesting. Oh, the random phone stream? Yeah, yep. That, when my computer broke down and I was just talking to you guys on the phone, that was really high too for no reason.
Yeah, a couple hundred.
Ever thought of streaming WoW? Funny enough, Urine wants me to play WoW with him. I have WoW, and I want to play the new expansion, and I haven't played it yet. So I was actually considering doing some WoW streams. Because I want to play, and I have no time because I'm always working. Hey, Jackson! Thank you! You've been subbed ever since my Arkham Knight playthrough and have been loving the Mafia playthroughs. Yay! Thank you so much. I'm so glad. Jamie, not yet, but a lot of people have been asking me to play San Andreas, so that's for sure on the list as well. You heard for bi women going to prison is like winning the lottery? No, I'd die. Thank you, Martin. Human teeth are the only part of the body that cannot heal themselves and are the only part of the human skeleton that can be commonly seen. Which is bullshit because they break down so easily. Martin, I have not watched the new Penguin show yet, but I've heard amazing things.
IGN gave it a 5.
Yeah, but everyone else who's seen it has loved it.
Really?
Yeah. Like even Tim Geddes was like, "Oh, so Penguin is good." Like, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say IGN also gave the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake a low score for being too faithful to the original.
Wow.
Yikes, IGN.
Like,
Yikes.
Isn't that the point?
Aaron requests WoW. We'll do a WoW stream then. Let's do it. Okay, Wanda, scrolling. From what I've seen of prisons, I mean in Quebec at least, you'd be very liked by the inmates because you are calm, kind, a lot of empathy. They would go to you for advice and guards would love you. That would be my only shot is to befriend the guards. Listen, I sobbed uncontrollably when I got lunch detention, okay? In middle school. I would not survive. Unless I was doing something to protect one of my own. That's the only way. Did you ever play the 2 Metro games? The first 2. I'd never played the first 2, no. Exodus was the one and only Metro game I played. How do you know so much about Sleeping Dogs if you haven't played it yet? Because a million people have asked me to play it. Oh, Zane, hopefully you get through it quickly. Jig my way out with a spoon. I now have the strat for that after watching it. As a woman, I would never want a prison woman. Yeah. I did like Penguin because I like Marvel. I think Agatha is more interesting. I am excited to watch Agatha. I would really like to watch Penguin because I loved the Batman. Max Payne 3, one of the greatest games of all time. Will I be confused if I didn't play the first two though? Zane, you got it. Thank you, Kevin. Lemons float, but limes sink. Interesting. So limes are more dense? They wouldn't feel more dense. Although I guess actually, like when you're actually looking at like a lime slice, I could see that. I wouldn't have guessed that if you told me to guess, but I can see that now that you've told me. You definitely have to play. Oh, slightly. Okay. Hello, Justin. Thank you so much. Watch Dogs is on the list. So the problem is there are. It's a never-ending list. It is always growing. I will literally be be a ghost, and I will still be playing backlog games because it's just not possible with the amount of time I have to play. Maybe when Baby Light's in school, I'll be able to like get through them a lot more quickly and be able to catch up. But just don't drop this sub. So Watch Dogs is on the list, but also I have to juggle the backlog with new games that are coming out that I really want to play too. So it's difficult. First two are really old. The first two are really old. Although you could wait because I heard they're remaking Max Payne. That would be great. See, that's why I love remakes, because since I didn't get a chance to play the originals, if you want to play them now, sometimes it's hard because they just feel real old. Jonathan, I did know that one. This is my friend Ken.
Hi.
He normally joins us on Fridays for Freaky Friday streams. He's my coach. We call him Coach Ken. But we haven't been able to have those recently, and today was my celebration, so he came over today instead.
And now I'm building.
Wanda, you used to be a prison guard, for real? Africa is the only continent in all 4 hemispheres.
Yeah, 18 years old.
Wanda,
He's 20.
she tried it, so maybe like not all that long ago.
Yeah, if I'm Dan's twin, I got all the fucked up genes.
All mammals get goosebumps. She worked in a prison for 3 months, she said. You don't have to play, but if you can look at the new Warframe trailer and character, maybe 1999 trailers. I don't know anything about those. Just need to be 18 to be a guard. This is a... What are these called again?
Mega?
A mega block set for The Witcher 3. So like, knockoff Legos. Essentially. You want to plat Skyrim, but Until Dawn is nearly... Listen, the beautiful thing about Skyrim is you can play it while playing other games. Do you plan on doing TV reactions besides Batman the Animated Series? Martin, I want to bring them back. I just don't have time for them right now, unfortunately. But yes, I would love to finish Batman. I would love to do all the Star Wars animated series. I would love to finish my Last of Us reaction. I can't afford to hire another editor, and I also just don't have time to edit them on my own, so. I can imagine Until Dawn is decently easy to platinum, especially if we follow a guide. Speaking of prison, my self-defense instructor is always complaining the American prison system is too strict, and then a Canadian prison isn't strict enough. I think there is a lot to be said for studying other prison systems around the world, because I think everybody can kind of take notes from each other for sure. I don't think any system is perfect. But don't ask me what a perfect system would be, because I don't have an answer for you. I can criticize, but I don't know how to help. Off of the theory of the movie Twins, I demand someone remake all Arnold films be remade starring Danny DeVito. That would be awesome. I was a guard in Vanderhayden Detention Center in upstate New York. Infamous lockup for juvies. How was that? Was that difficult? If you've seen the Batman anime series, I'm surprised you don't recognize the voice of Joe from Mafia 2. I never finished it. I only got like 20 episodes in, not even. And I watched it directly postpartum when I have essentially memory loss because I had such bad postpartum depression, so.
Not really a laughing matter.
Okay, laugh through the pain. I know by heart how to save everyone. Nice. You're too busy to watch the Roger Clark RDR2 video I sent in. Skynet probably, but I can try. Jackson, loved your L.A. Noire playthrough as well. Your personality is just contagious, and me being 19, it's hard to actually find people that enjoy story player games like I do. Ah, well, welcome to the group. We have a lot of people who enjoy story player games. Story player games? Yeah, you know what I mean. Welcome to the community. You found your people. Some of the Marvel animated shows. I watched the Kid Spider-Man show. Does that count? Jeff, so I've been playing Star Wars Outlaws on my own time because that was a game that I knew I was going to enjoy more if I got to just play it on my own. But once I beat it, I might do the platinum cleanup on stream. Your character's full name is 42 letters. I'm surprised that was allowed. Did you hear what happened in El Salvador? Mass government arrests of MS-13 members, built new prison house, several hundred. Yeah, I think I did watch a video on that, and now they're like have one of the lowest crime rates in the world or something. We need 2 Tegans. Yeah, well, really, I just need an editor who will edit for free. Do manual labor without any compensation, please. And also, I need childcare. Those are the 2 things I need. He played a detective in one of the first episodes. Oh yeah, I would not remember that, sorry. Chat is moving! If you ever want to play A Way Out, I offer myself as your prison partner. Wanda, that sounds good. Maxwell, one is never enough. My roommate demands a Muppet remake of The Predator. That sounds terrifying because the Muppets are scary. Except for the baby Muppets, those are cute. Depression happens to us all. But we must endure it and survive it. Exactly. I think at the end of the day, victim families should decide these punishments. You still get 25 years in Walk 3. Just watch. Interesting. Oh god. The average cloud weighs over 1 million pounds. For real? That hurts my brain. Single player story games will never die. Just about the only creativity left in the game industry. Yeah. I'm just gonna move this over here so I don't have to keep reaching over. I don't know why I was so far away.
This is a little ridiculous.
Let me see what it's called. Hold on.
You think it in a good way or bad?
No, it's elaborate.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I'm glad you're putting it together.
Let me see. It's it's called Spidey and His Amazing Friends, and Fall Out Boy does the intro song. I watched that with Baby Light. My character's name is Pre-Chosen. And then 4 options for. Oh, interesting. Been here for 3 years. Think I'll stay. Good answer, Jackson. Good answer. What is your setup like? Do you have a dual screen setup? Can you describe it? So I have a lift desk. On the desk, I have 2 monitors. I would like a third for chat, but I don't really have the space for that right now, and I don't have like the mounting system so that I can go above. Anyways, I've got 2 monitors. One directly in front of me and one slightly off to the left. And then behind the monitor to the left, I have my controller chargers for my PlayStation, and that's where I put my Xbox controller. And then I also have my Xbox on the desk behind that monitor. And then on the right-hand side, I keep my PlayStation. I have the webcam that was Dan's camera when we were streaming Red Dead. And then attached to the desk, I have 2 Elgato key lights in my camera. And then my computer is actually under the desk. Approximately 10% of people are left-handed. Woo! Lefties! Have you ever thought about watching Avatar The Last Airbender? It's high, that's one of my favorite TV shows. I've watched it multiple times. Skynet says, I've been working on my editing skills, so I'll babysit. You're a little far away, Skynet, and you can't babysit via Zoom, sorry. Yeah, it's so interesting that there are only 10% and 2 of us are together.
Mm-hmm. And there was 2 in the chat, too.
And was Semper one of them? Because he's also a lefty.
Yeah, Wanda was calling us out for being lefties.
Would I ever react to a bad movie like Madam Web? I would actually love to do that. I think that'd be really funny. 250K to be a prison guard in the world's most dangerous prison for 1 day.
Yeah, that's a great idea. You should do that next.
I think for 1 day I could do it, because I would probably be in training and I'd probably have a mentor.
Dementor.
Oh, Draco.
No one told Victor you were streaming? Do you consider gaming a hobby? I hate when people tell me it's not. Absolutely it is. Absolutely it is. Hobbies are things that you do for fun that don't necessarily like give you skills. They're just things that you do for entertainment. So yes.
Play video games.
Fall Out Boy also does the music in the Hot Wheels cartoon. Listen, it's smart to corner the kids market. You're left-handed but do everything with your right hand. Yeah, I do a lot of stuff with my right hand as well. I think that's just because when we're raised, most people are right-handed, so that's how we learn things. I probably told the story like a million times, but when I was in kindergarten, my teacher sent a note home because I couldn't cut with scissors. But the problem was they were making us use those plastic safety scissors, and they legitimately do not work if you're left-handed. They just fold the paper. They don't cut. So I had to like explain like, no, I can cut with scissors. I just can't cut with these scissors. But she wasn't comprehending that because I was in kindergarten and I probably wasn't explaining myself very well. So I had to get real scissors to prove that I could actually cut. And then I was the only one in my class who was allowed to have real scissors. Been a silent viewer for a long while and just want to say congrats on 100K subs. Next goal, 500K. Thank you, Life's a Trip. I really appreciate that. I'm super excited. 500K, here we come. I'm so far behind. That should be enough to confuse the AIs. I think you've done your job, Jonathan. I've had so many people saying hobbies defined by being active. Yeah, but like coloring is a hobby. You're no more active coloring. Crocheting is a hobby. You're no more active. That's all fingers and hands, just like gaming is.
Also, it's just like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, seriously.
It's like, for the love of God. I like to do what I like to do.
Zane, until at least 11, but I'm not sure if it will go further than that or not. We can be kind to the AI while also confusing them. My PlayStation is vertical. It is standing up. Thank you, the Jowie. I really appreciate it. Do you edit all of your videos or does Mr. Light help? I edit all of my own except for like the reaction video that I just posted for like the community gift one, he edited. And he did like the unboxing videos and stuff like that. So he does like the non-gaming videos a lot of times. I have not seen Deadpool and Wolverine yet. Nuns would think lefties are demons. Yeah, so my dad apparently was a lefty when he was in school, and the nuns whacked it out of him. Every time he tried to write with his left hand, they smacked him with a ruler. Wanda says, I liked Madam Web for the plot, ... Sweeney. My father and brother are left-handed. They were very sad when I was right-handed. If there was left-handed, all the boys in my house would have been left-handed. I was sad when Baby Light was right-handed.
It's pretty undefined right now.
Well, she always grabs the marker with the right hand, so I'm gonna go with right-handed. I watched Spider-Man the animated series in the 90s with Christopher Daniel Barnes.
Yes. Yes. Great
Yeah,
series.
you can learn a lot from games too, and they definitely there are benefits to gaming as well. I was born left-handed. My dad made me do things right-handed because he said it's a right-handed world. He is not wrong. It's hard. It's hard being a lefty. Jonathan, you're gonna have to stat check this on me, but I'm pretty sure, like, statistically speaking, we die younger because life is just harder for us. You've been trying to create a new logo for me, a controller, but the sides look like weights. Skynet, when I very first launched the channel, that was my thought as well, and I just could not get it to look right.
You are more than welcome to do it.
Vendetta, I am trying. I would like to get back up to weekly uploads for the movie channel, but it's hard with no childcare. You write with your left, but throw with your right.
It's also just the copyright is such a nightmare.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna skip down because I'm so far behind at this point that I just can't catch up. Usually you shut those folks up by showing them tournaments. Yeah. The problem is the people who want to hate video games will just always hate video games no matter what you present to them. Like, I have certain family members that are obnoxious with how vehemently they dislike video games. And it's just... And it doesn't matter what you say, they're not going to change their opinion because they have it in their head that video games are bad. Tiger Claw, it is. It smells really good. Yeah, Rape, they do. And it was really funny because when I got my God of War tattoo, I had a certain family member that was like, your tattoo is so cool. It's so beautiful. Oh my gosh. And then I was like, thanks. It's actually from a video game. And all of a sudden she was like, oh. And then walked away and never mentioned my tattoo again. I'm like, bitch, what the? Shut up. Like, that doesn't change the fact that you thought it was really cool. Like, why are you being weird now? Jackson, it's a learned skill. You just gotta start, and then it will grow into it. Watch my first Metro videos. Like, they were cringe. They were cringe. You grow. You learn. You get used to it. 60 FPS. Thank you so much. The best video game I've played so far. Best for what? You have to be more specific. Dylan, we went to Kilmainham Goal when we were in Ireland. Frickin' so cool. That was so cool. running out of room here, folks. No, I did not call my mom a bitch. That was not my mom who said that.
Also, sometimes moms might deserve that.
Do you take recommendations for movies to react to? Because I would recommend the DC animated movies. Martin, a couple people have asked for those. When I did research on them, they didn't really perform very well. So I don't know if I want to react to those. I might just want to watch those just on my own. I am loving Mafia 2 so far. Yes. Thank you, Warrior. Hardest working people on the channel, and your personality is always such a joy to watch. Ah, thank you so much. Quoting a couple of old studies, the conclusion was left-handed athletic men died about 9 years younger. Damn. I bully people who are left-handed and born in 1899. Good thing I wasn't born in 1899. I was born in 1898. I think people who hate video games are like people who hate Taylor Swift. They just hate for the sake of making it. Yeah, I agree. Again, it goes back to just the blanket, like, trash game statement. Like, you can have criticisms of a medium, or you can say, that's not for me. But to just blanket hate is just dumb. Hello, C! We've had a wonderful celebration team. Thank you so much. I'm fashionably late to the party. That's how I roll. Fire Emblem, I'm glad you can be here. Thank you for showing up. I'm great. I'm having a fun time. The hard part of dating is lots of women hate men who play video games. Yeah, that's just dumb. You just have to find the right market. I promise we're out here, and there's more of us than you would realize.
Okay, well. Okay.
Because the most...
Okay. Well...
The most recent stats I saw, it's like 51% of gamers are men and 49% are women. Like, it's close now. So we're out there. You just gotta find your group. You just gotta find them. Vito is so cute, so T gives Mafia a 10 out of 10. Exactly, no notes. Tiger Claw, we haven't done anything on it, so it's not really doing anything right now. Bye, Dylan! Yeah, Martin, no, I'm not saying they're not good films. I'm just saying that they're not, like, highly watched reaction films from what I found. So that's why I think I just want to watch them just for enjoyment purposes versus, like, reacting to them on the channel. Yeah, right, it's a nightmare. I wonder if 1969 was a crazy year for threesomes. I feel like a 69 is a two-person gig. How would that work?
You're doing it wrong.
That's a different move you're thinking of.
Alright, well...
Reese says the Griffin looks great, Ken.
Thanks. I didn't just bust the wings off of it.
I once had a woman walk out of a date when I told her my hobbies were playing video games and watching YouTube. Disdainfully, she said, that's what my kids do.
Ew.
Well, she lost out.
Yeah.
Sounds like you dodged a bullet there,
Exactly.
Jonathan. Because here's the thing. If someone doesn't have an issue with people watching TV or scrolling on TikTok or a million other things, then you have no right to have an issue with me playing video games or watching YouTube. There's no difference. There's no difference. Gabe, thank you so much. A new Guitar Hero series. I think a lot of people would love that. Hating on others' likes and dislikes is just exhausting and nonsensical. Plus, those who hate on video games likely have preference for something others will enjoy. Exactly. Good luck, Zine. Your favorite horror movie is Friday the 13th. I think Semper is right there with you. Jamie says 1999 is probably a good year for threesomes. One of the reasons I don't like thinking about how I was born in 2000. Yeah, because a lot of people are like, the world's gonna end. So let's do what we would be afraid to do.
Let's do the must-dos.
Let's do the must-dos. Martin, I liked the Austin Powers movies when I was a kid. I don't really know if I understood what was going on, though, if I'm being honest. Reacting to a show called Monk. It's about a man named Arthur. Yeah, I do know about Monk. I have seen a couple episodes, I think. Has compulsive. So when I was in high school and I was really sick and I never went to school, there was a run of time where like the order of the shows was like, I want to say it was Psych, Monk, and then there was a show where he was like a traveling doctor for rich people. But it was like the same kind of vibes as Monk. Like it wasn't like House where he took himself seriously. Like it was a show, it was like a pseudo comedy show. I forget what that was called. But anyways, it was like those shows back to back, and that was like the best stretch of TV. I have not watched the whole series though. Only a couple episodes. What is it about video games that draw me towards them? The stories?
They're fun.
I watched 100K video earlier today, so freaking wholesome. Congrats, so well deserved. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you. Skynet, there have always been people swinging. Like even people who like it's always existed. That's always been a thing. That's awesome. That looks so good.
Pretty cool.
Night Val, thank you so much. Yes, video games are essentially movies that you get to play
So
through.
that lights up.
I don't know. I haven't gotten that far yet.
I don't know.
Well, I don't know. Hold on, let me refer to the book. No, I think it's
I just thought
the.
the black thing is what had the light on it.
Oh no.
It was just in the same bag.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, I'm excited.
Make fun of me.
You're outstanding because you stand out as one of the best, if not most favorite gamers I've seen on YouTube. Aw, thank you so much, Grubby. Faith, I never watched Scariest Places on Earth, but I loved Ghost Hunters at that time, like before they had all the different offshoots. It was really good. And then I watched a lot of, there was a chunk where it was like housewives of every city you can imagine. They were just like back to back to back. It was just like a marathon of housewives of like Orange County, housewives of Miami, housewives of, it was just lots of housewives. And I realized, oh, like we're poor, but we're poor. Like there's rich, and then there's like rich. We are not even remotely in those brackets. Hello, GS Link. We are doing well. Ken's building my Legos for me, and I'm hanging out, talking to chat. It's a win-win. She has her own ghost hunting show these days. Really? I actually tried to watch the X-Files. So I wasn't allowed to watch it when I was a kid, which sucks because I would have loved it. And I tried to watch it as an adult, and I liked it, but I couldn't get as into it as other people were. And I think it's because I didn't have like the nostalgia for it. Skynet, I think Dan and I actually watched Unsolved Mysteries recently. Baby Light has shown interest in video games. So especially with Astrobot, I went on like the home planet and I just like let her run around. And she was doing things I didn't even know I could do. Like I didn't realize I could whistle for all the bots to just huddle around me. So she kept whistling and running around and they were just following her around. And she kept being like, oh, look it. It was really cute. Hey Critter, we've talked about this, bud. No politics, please. The X-Files had a movie too?
Oh yeah, there's like 2, right? 2 or 3?
Expedition Unknown. I don't think I watched that. Tommy Angelo, Black Cat, or Nathan Drake?
Nathan Drake.
I would smash Black Cat, marry Nathan Drake, and unfortunately kill Tommy. Sorry, Tommy. But that's too stressful a life for me. Warrior, I can't get the controller. I keep trying to get it and I can't get it. Thank you, Scott. There were 2 X-Men films. Oh, got it. Semper, I just happened to have gotten there, like with my eyeballs, right when they posted it, so. 3 movies and a reboot series. I did know they did the reboot. Danny boy, thank you so much. Just on the channel. Well, welcome. I hope you enjoy the content and the community, and I appreciate you being here. Lemons, the brain rot of it was really nice, especially when I was dying of pain on the couch. It was really nice not having to focus on anything. And I could just like immerse myself in their drama. And that's why like the Kardashians show was always really good when I was in college, because it was the perfect show to have on in the background while I did homework.
I think your TikTok might
Yeah.
be mindless.
That and E-News. I always had those on in the background.
E-News was great.
I do miss E-News. I love that celebrity
And
gossip.
Tuck Soup.
And what was the one where they like judged people's red carpet looks?
Oh, yes.
Frickin' loved that one.
Yeah. With Joan Rivers.
You know, with the old
Yes.
She was great. Did you watch her roast?
No.
The roast of Joan Rivers? So funny.
Twin Peaks is a great series with horror and mystery elements. The TV series was even creepier.
Yeah, Gianna said that was really good.
That's not animated? I'm thinking of the wrong thing.
Twin Peaks now.
It was in the 80s though.
I think they remade it.
I'm getting the PS5 Pro. I really want it for GTA 6. Listen, I wasn't gonna get it, but I might be persuaded now that I've seen all of the games that I love and how they look on the PS5 Pro.
Are they really that good?
Here's the thing. I need a new monitor for them to actually be that good for me.
Okay.
But on the TV, they're gonna be pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hogwarts Legacy looks dog. And obviously you'll have Ghost 2 looking sexy as hell.
Princess, thank you so much.
Well, I should say Ghost Mutant.
Jeff Hughes doing your asthma for you.
Oh, all the noise. Sorry.
No, just the bags. He was like, could Ken crinkle those bags any louder?
Yeah. So the noise. Sorry.
Warrior, I tried to get the PS5 anniversary controller. Failed. Big time. Big time fail. Big time fail.
There's more crinkling.
Homicide Hunter? There was a show on the Sci-Fi Channel, and they remade it like fairly recently. It wasn't nearly as good, but it was a prank TV show on the Sci-Fi Channel, but it was all sci-fi and like
Scare tactics.
Scare tactics. The original Scare Tactics were so good. Also, you know, I was in high school, so that probably is big things too. But I freaking loved that show.
Yeah.
And then Dan and I watched, what was that one show where they had to do the competition in the pitch black? That was funny.
Total Blackout.
Total Blackout.
Total Dark.
Something along those lines. That was on Netflix?
That was on cable. The one we watched on Netflix was called like The Elevator or something.
There is like a show called Total Blackout or something where they had to compete and do things in pitch blackness. And it was really funny. Freaking love that.
There was a reality show out, and they only had one season, and it was like a murder mystery thing. It was sort of like Werewolf, but it was like murder at such and such whatever, and at the end of each episode they killed someone off, and they were contestants and stuff,
That's cool.
which I thought was really great, and they only had one season of it.
Do I have favorite video game villain or top 5 villains? Not off the top of my head, no. Fire Emblem, I think I watched like the first season of Dancing with the Stars, but we don't have cable anymore, and I just also am not into that sort of thing anymore. I was disappointed with like the anniversary editions because with the amount I don't remember exactly what the stat was, but basically with the amount that they released and sold, it like was like not even 1% of the people who had PS5s could get that controller or something along those lines. I think it was Jeff Grubb who tweeted it. Let me see if I can find it. And that was disappointing because you could have released more and still made it like unusual to have without having so few. The problem is he tweets a lot, so. Okay, 12,300 is about 1% of 1% of all PS5s that will ever be sold. 123,000 would only have been 10% of 1%, still very limited, but it would have made it 10 times easier to get one. So, like, that's, you know, too small a number. Like, with scalpers, none of us stood a shot. The fact that anybody got one is impressive. Sorry, I got distracted by emails. I was looking to see if I could apply for my my plaque yet. Thank you, Semper. I know, Faith. So sad. The Twitters have got her. No, that was email. I was on my email, not on Twitter after that. I had like 5 emails, so I was like, is one of these YouTube? Can I apply for my plaque? That would have been the perfect way to end the stream. My next attempt will be GameStop, but I doubt they'll have the 30th cent. So someone had tagged me in a tweet that said GameStop every hour was gonna release another 100. I tried 3 times. Instantly. Nothing. The fact that the PS4 is still being supported 5 years after launch of the next gen console is unheard of. Yeah. Yeah, Luke, that's why I didn't even want to try for the actual, like the bundle. Listen, if you have that kind of money, go for it. Good for you. But I don't have that kind of money. I was just like, I just want the peasant controller. Just give me the peasant controller. That's still $80. All right, guys. It is 11. We've been streaming since 5. So I think I'm going to end it there. But thank you so much. I really appreciate all of you. I'm so, so, so grateful. If you haven't watched it yet, I did a reaction video that posted earlier today for some videos that were sent in. Thank you so much for the kind words. Thank you to everybody who wrote in, who wrote videos, who joined the stream today. Even if you did none of those things, I just appreciate you subscribing, watching my content. Like, I know I said it at the end of the last video, but I genuinely can't express how grateful I am for all of you to be here. Even if you're just a lurker, if you just chat, like I know people are always like, I'm so sorry I can't donate. I'm so sorry I can't do this. Stop. I appreciate you in whatever form you can support the channel. If that's just viewing, if that's just commenting, if whatever way. I really am so grateful for you guys because like Lemon said in her video that she sent in, when I started it, I was like, I'm playing them anyways. Why not try, right? Fuck it. Let's just do it. And then I hit 100 subscribers and I was literally so happy. And then I hit 1,000 subscribers and I was like losing my mind. I could not believe it. And I don't think I ever thought I was gonna get here. I mean, maybe deep down I did, but like, I don't know. I didn't expect that we'd be here. So it still hasn't really sunk in yet. It's kind of crazy, I know. But I'm just so grateful because not only do I get to just like play video games and watch movies for a living, which I mean, who wouldn't want to do that? But more importantly, I get to be home with my daughter, which is something I would never have been able to do. I get to do really fun things like this with you guys, and I've met a ton of incredible people. So I'm just really grateful for you guys. Yeah. I just don't know how to express that, so I hope that it's coming through because you guys are the greatest, and I'm so grateful for this community and proud of this community. You're all just a bunch of great cats. Unless you're a dog instead. Or maybe you're a hamster. Or a lion.
Pineapple.
This is by far your longest stream. Yeah. Way long. So anyways, I will hopefully be getting the next Mafia 2 up on Tuesday. I will post a new schedule for streaming and for uploads and all that stuff. I promise I will get back on a schedule. I just don't know when that will be. But just know I am trying my best, I promise. And thank you so much to everybody who joined for all 5 hours. Thank you to the people who came in for a little while, for a long while, for who donated. Thank you to Lemons for coming to my party. Thank you for Ken for coming to my party. And yeah, appreciate you all. I can't end the stream from over here, so I'm gonna awkwardly exit the camera, and then I will end the stream. So get one last look at my shirt if you like it. This is from Culture Kings. They've got some cool shit. I'm just gonna walk over here, and I'm gonna keep talking, and I hope you have a wonderful